Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back, guys. How are we all doing this fine Friday? Hello, Lily. Hello, Space Fiction. Ijeku, Mist. Mist, thank you so much for the 7 months. Woo! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And Babakar, hello. Last day of fasting for Ramadan. Let's go! You made it. Good job. Woo! How are you all? It's live stream day. We get to watch live stream. My most anticipated live stream so far. Hi Birchfield, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. I am so excited to see Anoxa and Caceres. Animations, gameplay, trailer, all of the above. Crazy, it's been 7 months, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Tomorrow's my last day. Got you. Yeah, I'm just so excited. Oh yeah, we need the HSR codes in here. Maybe wrong one. Yeah. I think I don't have them, but maybe perhaps someone has them, or they might be easy to find on HoloLab or something. Excuse me. Goodness. We also watch Trigger trailer. Sure. Yeah, we can do that afterward. No problem. I have, so okay, perfect. Thank you, Lily. You're the best. You're the best ever. Trigger trailer is so good. I've heard good things. I haven't seen anything from it at all, but I've heard good things. So exciting. Very exciting. Today we will watch a live stream, watch that, and then I want to play Genshin afterwards. I want to unlock the Collective of Plenty because I need to farm Eonsun stuff, and I didn't want to go there for the first time, like off stream. So I did unlock the domain. I went like around. I did like a wide berth and walked over the water to get to the domain. But that's it. That's all I've done. I haven't gone like anywhere else. So yeah. Big surprises in the Honkai server stream. Let's go. Yippee. I'm excited. Anything in particular you're hoping to see? Probably just like more info on the buffs that they mentioned, I think is the thing that I'm most like curious about. I'm like, obviously I'm excited about Castor and Anaxa and like the next story part. Maybe some more like character stuff of characters we haven't seen much of, like Cypher and the other ones that I forgot their names. But yeah, mostly just like the buff stuff that they mentioned. I want to know more about that and who and when and how and all of that. The World Quest is actually peak. I've heard really good things about the World Quest. I've heard like really good things. I can't wait until I get to that point. In the World Quests. We'll probably can't think of anything crazy that's happening next week. So we'll probably do more little one stuff next week. Get a move on that so we can get to the finale sooner. This song, I know. I know. Oh, the way I had the song on repeat, like, every single day after I finished the show. Found I got accepted into dental school? Heck yeah! Let's go! Woo! Good job. You did it. That's awesome. Congratulations. Dispatch is when they mention the better optimized stories coming. I think so, yeah. I think so. I feel like even like the last I know it wasn't supposed to be in the last patch, but even the last patch kind of felt like a little bit better. There was like it was still long, but there were definitely less like lengthy puzzles. Like the puzzles didn't feel as interruptive to me as the first 3.0. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I like puzzles, so I didn't notice it as much. Because even the first one didn't bother me that much, but like when it was pointed out, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's kind of valid. Like they were kind of long. They were kind of long. I could see how that could like break immersion really easily, but the 3.1 felt better to me. I was trying to like pay attention to that more. It felt a little bit smoother and more like story focused, you know? The whole album, can't wait for my rap to write. I'm kind of on a little bit of a mission to make Chihiro my #1 song this year because it was my #2 song last year and I was a little bit salty about it. And I realized that I can listen to it on repeat and not get sick of it. I'm still not sick of it. So I'm going to challenge myself and see how much I can listen to it. Hey, none of that. None of that. Can you guys hear them? You only have one part left of the little one quest before this part. Really? Really? I feel like I only did like the intro stuff. Unless that was like part of it. Just want to let you know the controller support on Android for Genshin has been absolute bliss and I'm very happy. Ugh, I'm so happy for you. It's been on iPhone for a while, and I used to use it on my phone and it was so convenient when I was like traveling and stuff. Hi Dale, what's up? And hi Phosphorilla, greetings to both of you. I don't think it was implemented at all for 3.1. It was announced a couple weeks before 3. No. That's why I said I know that they didn't. The change wasn't made in 3.1. All I'm saying is that 3.1 felt better than 3.0. Like I know that they didn't. That wasn't what they were talking about. Was for this patch, and not 3.1. But I still feel that 3.1 felt better than 3.0. From my opinion, my perspective. Anyways, Genshin, someone give me a character. Anyone but Mona. I also need to finish the rest of my sandwich. Kirara? Okay. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. After 3.7, but before 4.7. We could do like a Fontaine character. Emily? No. Can't do Emily. No Dendro. I'm grieving. C-Train? Yeah. Okay. Yes, Fontaine. Not 4.7. We can definitely do Rio. I don't think he uses these. I don't think he does. No, he does not. Wonderful. Jeez. Why is my sandwich falling apart? Help. Help. Lynette, no sword. No sword. And I think Lynette was earlier. Navia?
V did hear Xbox now made attachment that now smartphone is Xbox.
Oh, like the thing that goes on the sides of the phone? Didn't one of those already exist? Was it just not Xbox? I forget what it was called. Yeah, let's do Navia. Oh my god. Okay, 4.3.
I think I might like it here, not sure.
Hey, Space, thank you so much for the 31 months. 31! That's crazy. W Space. Thank you. A backbone, that's what it's called. Yeah, that. Yep. That's cool. Has to be pull arm. Yeah. So, Chev. We also have Electro. And Pyro. But it's probably Chev. Did she really release with Navia? Arla? No, Arla didn't release with Navia. I don't think. Yeah, and I think she would be considered. Actually, I don't know. She shouldn't be considered Fontaine because she isn't technically Fontanian. Which was like a whole misconception. Only 5-star, 4.3 was Navia. She released with Ryan and Yoimiya. Okay. Chevros then. Chevros. Yay! Saved our streak. Heck yeah. Okay, next. Which character says this? It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes. No. I feel like I know who this is. But I also feel like Aventrine said something really similar, so I don't know if I'm just thinking of that. This feels like a more recent character. Trey would say that? Okay. Oh! That's crazy. Wait, I want to hear it.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes.
She's such a diva. I love her. Queen. Oh, this is, Oh. Ooh. I know this. But I also don't know this at all. Is this Chas? I feel like it's someone from Natlan. I'm gonna try Cheska. No. Oh, this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw like this part of it. and it kind of looked like a hook type thing. And it was giving Natlan to me. But I was being silly. Rip. Okay, emojis time. A tornado. Animal Traveler? They have do they have elemental travelers here? Or maybe it's Kazuha. I'll try Kazuha. No. Venti. Music. Yeah. Good job, guys. Swirl. Up. Tornado. Music. Up. Wine. The staples of life. Okay. It's just our time. My sandwich is done. All gone. It did look like Chaska's Airstreams and her burst logo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Hanya? Later than 1.5. Blade was before 1.5, right? I can't do sparkle, sadly. Aventuring. You don't gotta tell me twice. 2.1. So, it has to be Acheron, right? Did they come with any 4 stars? Alright, let's go. Amazing. Acheron. I don't think they came with any 4 stars, right? Misha was before. Right? I think. Self-Annihilators, yeah. That's her, that's her category. Okay, who says this? The vast starry sky, the billions of cute magical critters. Even if only for them, I've got to work hard. That's crazy. That's wild. I was able to get Yansan, now I don't use Bennett anymore. At all? Ever? Bennett's still good, I say, as they drag me into the asylum. JK, he is still good. What is this? What is that? What's going on here? I don't recognize this. I don't know which direction this is supposed to be going. I feel like my instinct says that the top is the bottom-ish. Another mop. It's kind of a stick. Jade? Yeah, it does kind of look like a foot, right? Yeah, like a shoe. I see that also. I don't think it's Jade, but yeah. I'm trying to tell if it's like a really weirdly warped like sword or something. Like slashing. Zila? Okay. I don't got anything better. Yeah, that's a That's a foot. Is that not a foot upside down? Is that not a foot upside down? Firefly? Oh, really? Oh, I guess that does kind of look like Sam's boot. Hey, good job, guys. Good job. I wouldn't know. I don't have her. Okay, emoji. Didn't we get this before? And I said Boot Hill, and then it ended up being someone else. Screw them, Chi-Chi. I don't remember who it ended up being, though. Was it Shui Yi? I'll try both of them, I guess. Oh. What is that? Small yellow man. Yellow man hands up.
Still use Bennett for
Yellow
other
man,
teams,
no hands.
just not main team. Once done building her, she going on Pyro Argentine.
Okay. That makes sense. Clara? Is there not a girl child emoji? If it's Clara, I'm gonna be so confused. I'm so confused. Is that the girl child emoji? It's Svarog, the child? I'm talking about the child. Because Svarog is male, the human child. Not the robot, the human child. This is a human. Human. Looks like man, but thank you. You don't know what emojis are? I don't use PC emojis. I don't use these emojis. Is there not a child, a little girl emoji? The robot is man? Yeah, but they wouldn't, that wouldn't be used for that. You two are arguing different things. I don't really know what I don't really know what Space is saying. I will be so for real. Everything else makes sense. I just don't know why this is here. I really don't. If it was a little girl emoji, it would make so much more sense to me. Anyways, moving on. Easy. Saying the first emoji is a robot, Spark is a robot. Yeah, that was never what I was confused about. I was confused about the child. Malvika is so bad for Genshin. Things are about to get real hard because of her. You may not be wrong. I prefer... I don't know what to say about it. I'm so for real. I prefer not to think about it myself, but I can understand how it can feel said. Did I put 2.1? Oh my god. Where did I get that from? I guess my brain is still back in the best patch of HSR ever. Can't stop thinking about it. Thank you, Michelle. Also, welcome back. How are you? Evelyn? Yeah, I got you. Fire! Can we do Ben? Every time I try to pull out my bangs, it pulls out the longer hair. It makes me so annoyed. I don't think there's a female child emoji. See, that was my question. If there isn't a female child emoji, Sure. Acceptable. Acceptable. I can do Ben. Yay. No Ben. Bernice? Ooh, can it be Bernice? What is Bernice? Stun? Or something? I can do Bernice, okay. Anomaly. I'm just throwing out words like I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, so truckers fire this element. Lucy? Yay, good job. Truckers. That's what they are to me. They're the truckers. The trucker people. These are the trucker people, and these are the construction people, and these are the idle people. And yep, that's it. Only one of them drives a truck, and that makes them all truckers. Every single last one of them. All of them. The rest drive bikes, also truckers. Alright, what else am I supposed to call them? That's the only thing I know is the truck. A biker gang? See, I wasn't even really like that like knowledgeable of that. Like I've seen them on their bikes, but I didn't know that was like a whole like thing. So for me in my brain, truckers. Trigger trailer twice to make up for this. I did nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong. Their symbol is very biker gang. Okay, all right. We done. We done with this combo now. We done. Idols, we're done. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to do Wordle either, I don't think. I just want to watch the live stream. Truckers make them seem creepy. Okay. Oh, is it just Trigger Demo that's out? Looks like it. Okay. I was trying to insult you. No, you're good. You're good. I don't know how else to explain it when I don't know anything about the game and you guys know so much more, so it's not gonna make sense from y'all's perspective. How my brain sees it. Okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? Oh wait, it's right here on my homepage. YouTube knows I want to watch it. Hey! Missed! Thank you for the 2 gift subs! I appreciate you! Thank you, thank you. They're awesome. You're freaking awesome. Thank you. This is how I feel talking about Star Rail. There you go. Now I know how it feels.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Babakaswa Gurmit.
Oh my
They have given
God.
250 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Babacar as well, miss. Appreciate you. Thank you. Big 250. What the heck? Thank you so much. You're awesome. No more ads. No ads during live stream. Okay. I want to watch, but I also want to get my oatmeal. It'll just be, oh, it looks like it goes into trailer right away. I have to skip past 5 minutes of train first. Twitch needs to let you pick people in bundles. Right? Because, like, you can choose people for just one, but if you do more than one, it's just random, right? As far as I understand. Excuse me. I had the burpage. Should I post my Mono Joy in the Discord? Yes, I want to see it. Just random, and I hate how it reads out the singles. Oh, yeah. I think I can change that. I believe I can change whether or not the... Yeah. I think I can change that. I thought you were going to Trigger. I was going to watch Trigger after, if that's cool. I can watch it before if you guys really want. But I was going to do it after. Afterward. If that's okay. Miss Wallet takes a hit so you don't have to add. Hey! What? Michael! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! What the heck? You started a hype train. Thank you. I come bearing great news. What's your great news? I'm here. I'm sad. I'm listening. I'm listening. Perry's paid off. Woo! Let's go! Good job. I'm so proud. Heck yeah. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Yippee, you did it. You did it no more. How exciting. That's a great achievement. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready, you guys? Oh, I'm so excited for this. I'm already so hyped for Castarese's animations because we got the little teaser of them on the Twitter. And it already looked so good. But Anaxa Anaxa's my favorite, and I really hope he gets good stuff. I really hope it's good. I do. Okay. All right. Without further ado, this is the version 3.2 special live stream through the petals in the land of repose. Let's watch. Turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Trailer first.
Just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind? But now,
Whoa.
perhaps I might have one last chance. Sleep now.
Ooh. Okay, transition.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end. I see. In that case, let the show begin.
The gun! Oh my god, the I'll hate them animations.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. The answer is plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I will bring rest.
Oh, he's so insane. Cypher!
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Stagnant life will once again flow. May I borrow your
The
word
sky above
one
us,
last time?
it's not real, is it? I will sow the seeds of suspicion with your soul!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
I feel like Anox is gonna lose it. I feel like he's actually going to go insane. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh my god. The way he shot that one enemy over his shoulder. He's so cool. I hate them animation. Can we see it again? Yeah. The hold on.
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end. I see. In that case, let the show begin. Straight to
The little
an undisputed.
you know the thing that Alhaitham got called Dendro Kitching for? That.
Fusing immortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea.
Well, that was part of it, and then the teleportation thing too.
Plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world.
Ching died for this. I only say Alhaitham because they're both supposed to be like the XBs of the same character. So
To death.
Your lonely pursuit is a
they're related in my mind.
Stagnant life will once again.
Where's him laughing?
I have deciphered the truth of this
Look at this cutie patootie going like absolutely losing his mind.
It is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Just having a great day.
To death.
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Stagnant life will once
Oh, I'm so ready.
The sky above us,
time.
it's not real, is it? I will sow the seeds of suspicion.
And the dragon.
This embrace may
Okay,
be
hot steak.
but it's the proof.
Kinich is another Keking clone just like Lan Yen, Kiori, and Alhaitham. Just, Natlan edition.
Yeah, but like it's less of a teleport and more of a swing, so I feel like that gives him a couple extra points to be a little bit more different, a little bit more not like the other girls, you know, just a little bit,
That I once lived.
just a wee bit. Pumpkins, thank you so much for the water. I'm gonna have my matcha. Okay, wait, let me go past the codes. Codes are pinned, by the way, if you guys haven't redeemed them yet. Oh. Wait, it's a Deb sitting! It's a Dev live stream. It's a Dev live stream! Guess what was also a Dev live stream? 2.1!
Whether or not your world has legends about dragons. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. 欢
Hello!
迎各位来到3.2版本前瞻特别节目，我是主持人麋鹿。
I get in.
我们开门见山啊，两位解释一下开拓者这是怎么回事儿？
这么直接吗？要不我们几个也先跟大家打个招呼。
Yeah, it's anniversary, but it's exciting.
茶杯。
大家好，我是游戏 IP TT。
大家好，我是任务设计米娜米。那现在请两位熟面孔立刻马上解释一下这是什么情况。
哎，问你了，TT 老师。
好的，那请容我慢慢道来。在3.1版本的主线故事中，开拓小队与黄金翼伙伴们遭遇了一连串的变故，不得不与2位半神伙伴道别，其中1位伙伴甚至付出了生命的代价。大家虽然暂时击退了强大的盗火行者，也顺利解决了纷争神性悬置的问题，可还有其他一系列紧
He's
迫
got a
的
little
危机
blue
有待
piece
众
in
人
his
解
hair. I
决。
love it.
可以说，烛火之旅和开拓之旅都面
I
临
think
诸
it's.
多
I
的
can't tell
内
if
忧外
it's.
患。
I think it's like a
那烛火之
feather.
旅这边呢，欧洛尼斯意外陨落，而岁月半神候补的黄金翼却始终都没有现身。既是迫不得已，也出于对开拓者的信任，黄金翼向欧洛尼斯亲自认可的我们抛来了橄榄枝。
这也是我心中最合适的人选。
成为半神听起来是件好事，但在亲眼目睹先前几位半神的经历之后，开拓者和丹恒也深知成为半神究竟要付出多大的代价。 不仅如此，我们还会很快面对开拓之旅的难
I
题。
really didn't
也就是刚
expect,
才大家
honestly, I
看到
really
的
didn't
3.1故事结尾
anticipate the
先保卫开
concept
拓
of
者其实是
Trailblazer
未来
getting a
所以究竟是在什么时候？
一切原有始末在 3.2
Getting a
版
core
本会由
flame.
多洛尼斯亲口为大家揭
I
晓。
don't know why I just
但
never
大家
really
现在不必过于担心，因为开拓者的
thought
状态
about that
还是并无大碍的
possibility.
甚至他还是为众人夺回死亡火种的关键人物。
没错，黄金翼伙伴们呢，尤其是身负死亡泰坦诅咒的霞蝶，他也非常关心开拓者的情况。在开拓任务走过安眠地的花丛中，开拓者将和霞蝶同行，共同寻找死亡泰坦塞纳托斯的下落。
霞蝶拥有死亡之处的天赋，天生对死亡的气息非常敏感，想必应该知道去哪儿找塞纳托斯。
哎，其实不然，塞纳托斯的去向成谜，已经失踪很久了。那多年来呢，霞蝶一直在寻找他的所在，想搞清楚究竟为什么是自己来肩负死亡的诅咒。这一次呢，既是为了挽回开拓者的生命，也是为了解开霞蝶的困惑，我们将会前往名为斯提克西亚的城邦。这座被历史遗忘的美丽小城
Oh, maybe that's why we
与
were
传说中的死亡
like
泰坦
dead.
有着千丝万缕的联系。而在3.1版本与我们
Maybe she
分别的
has to
两位
bring us
朋友
back
也
to
会以某
life
种特别的方式在3.2版本
somehow.
哦，我在之前的 PV 中见到过斯提克西亚这个名字，好像是一座建在海边的城邦，是吧？
没错。
Sixia.
很久很久以前，斯提克西亚被
Oh.
称作巨人与海浪的城邦，
Oh,
有
the
着海洋明
moon.
珠的美称。不过呢，根据预言师的记载，在经历了一场恐怖的龙灾后，斯提克西亚已然覆灭。在那之后，这里沦为了一片废墟，只剩下一片明海。
Dragon-related catastrophe, you
确实感
say?
觉阴森森的。这些白色的东西是龙的骨头吗？
没错，斯提克西亚不仅游荡着人类的亡灵，同样也是传闻中巨龙陨落的地
Wow,
方。
the stained
不过
glass is
几百年
really
来无论
pretty.
是这个城邦本身，还是这条巨龙的传说，都已经被温法洛斯渐渐遗忘。
哦，好的。那既然我们这次前往了斯提克西亚这样一个全新的地方，会有一些不一样的任务体验吗？
I
会有
still.
的，在斯提克西亚的探索过程中，我们可以使用身边的提灯照出原来不存在的通路。当我们提着灯环顾四周，会发现只有脚下的
Get a
一个小
time
浮空
orb
平台，其余的地方都隐匿于黑暗之中。
有种踏空而行，穿梭在两个
Or
时空
light
的感觉。
orb.
除此之外
Time
呢
orb，
开拓者还会在路上遇到一些亡灵 NPC， 在这些
Ghosts
灯光的映照之下 ，NPC 会从幽魂状态变成真正的人。
This is just
这
Nikki
些亡
Eerie
灵
season
是曾经生活
in
在这里的
HSR.
村民，对吧？
是的，从他们口中，我们将获取更多斯提克西亚相关的信息。
不仅如此，在斯提克西亚的探索过程中，开拓者和霞蝶还会与名为冥魂渡者、死龙残躯波吕克斯的怪物相遇，并
Pollux,
且和大家
Netherwing
开始
Husk,
讨
Fairy
要
of
介绍亲敌人了是
Souls.
吧？这个名字还真是典型的翁法罗斯风格。我乍一听上去还以为我们同时要打3条龙。
论啊，其实它是一条龙，你也可以直接叫它波吕克斯。
Oh.
波吕克斯的特点在于，它对我方造成的大部分伤害都是一种名为衰亡
Poor
伤害
baby
的
just
特殊
looks-
伤害类型。
Is his
通俗来
head
说
stuck in
呢
an egg?
就是无视护盾、无视防御，不可分摊。
没错，在战斗中，我方目标的生命值降低时，它还会积累濒死梦泡，进入强化状态。
先
Oh.
强化这一下全员职业医学啊，这龙
哦
好凶猛。
没错，作为死亡的化身，波吕克斯非常擅长操控生命，因此和他作战的时候一定要格外注意队伍的血量状态。
不过呢，在战斗中，开拓者还是要
Or
让
you just have
队伍
like a
里的角色
super
尽快地
busted
消耗生
adventuring
命
and then you
让
never
它
die.
尽快地累积濒死梦泡，这样能够进入强化状态。
等一下，这逻辑不对吧？为什么要尽快强化敌人啊？
其实这个强化状态呢，可以说是一把双刃剑。在
Mm.
进入强化状态之后，我方攻击会消耗濒死梦泡，然后就能恢复生命值了。当濒死梦泡消耗完毕时，还可以对其造成大量伤害。
了
Ah.
解，感觉是一场围绕生命展开的大战。
Okay.
没错，那波吕克斯呢？他在冥河中沉眠已久，浸染了浓郁的死亡气息，胆敢打扰他安眠的人都要做好心理准备。
那感谢老师们的介绍，感觉这次烛火的征程也没有那么简单啊。
确实是这样的。那就像之前提到的，眼下的烛火之旅深陷内忧和外患，英雄们的困境从来都不只来自外部，复杂的内政和人际关系也是诸多问题的导火索。在3.2版本的开拓任务中呢，有人试图在即将召开的公民大会上发起投票，去终止烛火之旅。
是谁？
Anaxa.
一定是元老院干的。
感谢麋鹿老师给我们带来的精彩 cos。 没错，就是元老院。
never mind.
那相信在之前的剧情中，大家也有感受，元老院
Dr.
会
Issues
经
and
常
for
派
is
出探子
skippy.
监视
That would be
或者
so
阻挠
funny.
皇帝的行动，就连单横也被拦住强吻
That would be
我记得在
hilarious.
3.0剧情里面就有个叫凯尼斯的跳出来，恶言厉色的威胁阿格莱亚。
没错
Oh yeah, I do
以
remember that.
凯尼斯为首的元老院反对派早已处处设下陷阱，还不断在暗中培养自己的势力。明枪易躲，暗箭难防。虽然无法与半神正面抗衡，但他们尤其擅长阴招，更善于煽风点火、借刀杀人。在他们得知了瑟西斯、欧洛尼斯两位泰坦已经陨落的消息后，便在元老院中大肆鼓吹烛火派已经走向末路，想要抓住这次机会，一举将烛火派彻底铲除。
那公民大会又是什么？凭什么能终止烛火之旅啊？
我来补充一下前情提要吧。每隔5至10年，元老院会在奥赫玛的信仰中心和政治枢纽，也就是最庄严的会议
Ooh, I wanna go.
云崖举办公民大会。
I wanna go as Trailblazer and say really silly
泰
things.
坦科法勒的地方
Whoa!
保存着科法勒的火种。城邦代表们会在这里对翁法
The
罗斯的重要问题
circles.
进行投票表决，投票结果被视为翁法罗斯全体公民的意
The
志。
circles remind me so
700
much of the
年来无论是哪位管理者都必须遵循公民大会的议程和结果行事。
the
不
Natlan
过
stuff.
反对派他干嘛要跟皇帝
The
一过不
skyships.
去啊？烛火之旅是有什么问题吗？
这个问题就比较复杂了。如果从元老院的私心出发呢，凯尼斯等人是想要独揽大权的。他们觉得再创世这种事情完全虚无缥缈，比起为了这种事情白白牺牲，还不如在末世里面尽享荣华富贵。
另一方面呢，一些民众认为对翁法罗斯威胁最深的、陷入疯狂的尼卡多利已经被讨伐了。
Council of
他们的
Elders
生活渐渐趋于
seems
平静。在这种情况下，大费周章的烛火之旅就没有那么必要了。
可是平静的生活
Like
真能
maybe
这么
there's
轻易
something
实现吗？
more
黑潮才
to
刚刚
them
大肆
rather
入
than
侵
just
父
being
亲
a
没有办法
council of
了
elders on
我要是元老院的
Amphorius.
人呐，我就会一口咬定，根本没有再创世能够救世的证据。阿格莱亚和黄金翼都是骗子，相信还是会有很多人站在元老院这一边的。
那除了来自元老院的阻挠之外，其实在黄金翼的
Throw
内
them,
部
throw them in
也
the
不是
sky so they
铁
get
板一
surrounded by Aquila. Yeah,
是纳克夏
like
吗？
没错
slingshot,
据可靠的
you
信
know,
息呢
just
有人看到了纳克夏在黎明云崖和凯尼斯进行
have
秘密
Skirk
会
do
谈，
it.
似乎是达成了某种合作。
可是纳克夏身上还带着瑟西斯的
He
火种啊
does.
他这是要投敌吗？
话不能这么说。虽然纳克夏也是黄金翼，但他也是
Noxa doesn't have a side.
无凭无据，表示强烈质疑。在之前的
Noxa does his
公
own
民大会上，他总是对
thing.
烛火之旅投下反对票。
在3.1剧情的末尾，瑟西斯说纳克夏早已经是一具尸体了。难道我们见到的这位是个幽灵吗？
That's also crazy to me. Something that I never, like, I thought about, but I never really thought about is that he literally died.
结果纳克夏就这么成了活死人，现在是单靠着泰坦的生
Actually
命力量
died.
在人间逗留。
我注意到你用了“逗留”这个词。
没错，泰坦的火种对于凡人来说力量太强，强行植入本来就有风险，时间一长呢，甚至还有可能造成反噬。
没错，现在的纳克夏他就像一根被扔进大火的火柴，可以说他的生命很快就要燃尽了。
那这跟他想和
Burning
元老
out
院合作
fast.
有什么关系
Tell me
难
that.
道他想靠元老院的帮忙取出他的火种？
作为一名学者呢，纳克夏向来只忠于自己的研究，和元老院的合作能免去不少和阿格莱亚的周旋。在他生命的倒计时里，他在意的其实也只有我们究竟为何物，也就是
What are we?
有意思的是，这也是瑟伊斯抛给他的试炼本身。如果纳克夏能够帮这位泰坦解明问题，那这位泰坦就会自愿消散，把身体还给纳克夏。
瑟西斯不是理性的泰坦吗？身为智慧的
Oh,
化
so they're
身，
having like
怎
a
么还要人
brains
类帮
off.
忙去解答问题呢？
理性嘛，并不意味着全知全能。神话中说，世界上所有的生命都是科法勒的
Love this
造物
guy's hair.
但纳克夏和瑟西斯都对此表示强烈的怀疑。
毒神的黄金翼与泰坦组队，总觉得接下来会发
Both
生
the
很多
curls and the
意想不到的
color.
事情呢。
总之呢，在3.2版本的开拓任务中，我们将会直面死亡和理性两颗火种的问题。这两颗火种既与死亡的危机紧密相连，同时又和我们究竟是何物的真相密不可分。其中的内情呢，我们当然希望各位开拓者能在实际的游玩中亲自去揭晓答案。
提提老师又开始卖关子了。
没有。那正所谓事在人为，想要知道蛱蝶和开拓者在斯提克西亚的遭遇，还有纳克夏和元老院的谋划，我们还需要深入了解这两位主要的当事人。
好的。那接下来让我们稍事休息，稍后会为大家带来 3.2版本角色的相关讯息。
Sue also technically dies physically anyways. Interesting. The child of Cersei's kind of reminds me of what Herta said. What is divinity? True. Truing. Yeah, because, well, which makes sense because Cersei's is totally, what's the, I don't remember the Eon's name. The Eon that Herta said emanator for. If we're Nusia, if we're lining up the Titans with Eons, which I think is fun and interesting to do. Okay. More, give me more! Wait. Show me. Ooh. She's so cool, I can't. Hurry.
大家好，我是大家的老朋友，游戏设计汉子。我
是
游戏设计珍珍。
欢迎两位老师。我
们
现在也是在冥河边上了，对吧？
啊，对啊，从未想过有一天我们可以在冥河一起聊天。
哎，不容易啊，大家也是一剑速通人生了呀。
那既然都到了冥河边上，我们不妨就聊聊霞蝶吧。在之前的剧情中，我们知道啊，霞蝶生来就带有死亡之处的诅咒，常年与死亡相伴。
没错。早在一个名为埃迪里亚的城邦，霞蝶在那里就肩负起了行星守的职责。在那里，所有人都信仰死亡，所以尊她为督战圣女。那她也因此为很多囚犯带去过死亡。
但我觉得她好像并没有对死亡习以为常，反而积攒了很大的心理压力啊。比如面对数体罹难者的亲人，霞蝶就难以说出死亡的事实。万迪曾向她提议利用不死之身牺牲自我寻找塞纳托斯，但她也拒绝了。
确实，因为就用霞蝶自己的话来说吧，死亡并不是一场游戏，在世间大多数人看来，死亡也确实是一件非常恐怖的事情。那很多人都会把霞蝶这种能力当成诅咒，然后把它视作可怕的怪物，所以接近它。而与之相对的，霞蝶也不希望自己为人带去死亡，所以也养成了一个不主动与人接触的性格。
想象一下，如果我自带死亡的debuff，我也应该会怀疑自己存在到底有什么意义，是不是会为别人带去灾厄？
是啊，就算走在路上，也必须和所有活物保持5米以上的社交距离。连那些求抱抱的猫猫狗狗，甚至奇美拉，它都不能触碰。
想开点。
Imagine not being able to pet a chimera.
你说这倒确实，
这话倒没说错。不过呢，来到霞蝶在这里遇到了一众黄金翼，他们的真诚相待和温暖接纳，让他在漫长的人生中第一次感受到了家的温暖。他也明白，虽然死亡的诅咒仍未解除，但是有这么一群志同道合的伙伴能够陪在他身边。
This is gonna be a sad quest, isn't it?
霞蝶甚至还一度会尝试说服自己，说也许停在这里，停在欧赫玛，就这么安稳的活下去，是不是也不是一件坏事呢？然而近来的一系列变故扰乱了霞蝶的思绪，提宝和万迪的决心深深触动了他，而开拓者现在的处境实际上也与死亡泰坦息息相关。那这一切都让他坚定了继续向前、完成烛火使命的决心。
我想起提宝的预言：花海尽头，生者的魂灵将温暖如之之间。
没错。在这个花海尽头，一场跨越生死的蜕变
的
发生，只是蜕变也意味着非常沉重的代价。这是霞蝶曾经深深感到恐惧的命运，但是在接下来3.2的主线故事里，他会战胜这种恐惧，拥抱命运。
怎么这么就直接快进到了命运啊、代价这种沉重的词？能不能再聊点温馨的
？Cause it's Shaoji, bro.
让我想想啊。
I don't know what you expected.
漫长的人生当中，其实培养了很多很有趣的爱好，比如说为了弥补他无法触碰这些小动物的遗憾，他会去做一些小动物的毛绒玩偶，每天晚上睡觉的时候，抱着他们，在他们的陪伴中入眠。除此之外，他还喜欢看书、
She has plushies because she can't touch animals.
历史和文学。
那所以他都写什么文啊？
这我就不知道了。你要是实在好奇，那就去到奥赫玛自己去问问他了。
我们看到视频里面霞蝶是有一条龙，而且这条龙和我们前面介绍那个 BOSS 的龙还有点像，这个是怎么回事啊？
之前介绍的波吕克斯，它只是死亡泰坦的部分残躯， 而蛱蝶的死龙本质上是异灵，它是经年累月的记忆结合温法罗斯的死亡神权凝结形成的力量。那虽然现在还不能为大家揭晓真正的谜底，那无论是死亡还是死龙，那都是蛱蝶身上最重要的意象。
是的，所以我们直接把这条龙做
Yeah, because she was talking about needing to find her
中呢，死龙它
other half.
撕裂空间出现，在接下来一段时间内。
So I don't know if that's the dragon.
场上不光能看到龙的身影，同时呢还会伴有一处遍布繁花的
Or like a literal other half of her. Whoa, wait, that's on the field?
当死龙行动时，会消耗自身的血量，喷射龙焰，对敌方全体造成伤害。开拓者可以根据需要操控死龙的输出，可以一鼓作气的喷，也可以一点一点的喷。
死龙喷出的这个火焰的颜色都不一样了。
这个我知道，这个叫中火、大火。
Bro is dead.
当死龙在场时，蛱蝶可以和死龙一起释放连携攻击。
Stop killing it, it's
我方
dead.
消耗生命的时候，死龙会回血，蛱蝶和死龙打出的伤害会更高。
是的，并且当队友陷入危险时，死龙会。
So she sucks HP from everyone.
那的确是战斗的好帮手。
没错，除此之外，死龙消失时会触发自爆，对敌方造成
Looks
伤
like
害的
there's
同时会
a
为
limit
我方
though.
回复生命。
这就叫釜底抽薪。
end group heal. Okay.
问得好。当我方损失生命的时候，能够让蛱蝶获得特殊充能；释放战绩的时候，蛱蝶对敌方造成伤害的同时，也能获得特殊充能。这个特殊充能一满，释放终结技，蛱蝶就能召唤
Energyless character. Oh my
除此之
god.
外，使用秘技近战时，蛱蝶也会立即召唤出死龙。
Whoa, her technique looks so cool.
有
What
种
the heck?
突然进入死亡之地的感觉，但这个境界还是挺唯美的。
Yeah, the
确实
backdrop is
这个境界
stunning.
非常符合蛱蝶的一个个人气质。
是的。
Yeah, the broken moon.
蛱蝶还有一个比较特殊的能力，它可以为队友们抵挡一次致命攻击。
We know those.
在战斗中，如果我方角色受到致命攻击，这些角色暂时不会死亡。在此期间，这些角色只要受到治疗或被套上护盾，就能够真正的破茧重生了。而且，即使蛱蝶不在队伍里，这个能力也照样能发动。
不在队伍中也能生效吗？
毕竟蛱蝶与死亡权柄息息相关，在战斗中，它也想
That's crazy.
稍作停留。
果然是最温柔的黄心意。那感谢各位老师的分享，接下来让我们了解一下3。
Okay, so in case y'all missed what they just said, she has Caceres has a revive that works even if she's not in the team. So I think it's just one person, right? Just one character. So it's kind of like Bailu. Is it one person at a time, but once per battle? Not just one? It's exactly like Bailu. If 3 people go down, then all 3 are saved. So it has to be all at the same time. But the important part here is that it works. It works when... This is the first global passive we've ever seen in the game. This works just if you have her.
这个境界还是挺唯美的。
确实，这个境界非常符合蛱蝶的一个个人气质。
是的，除了上面说的，蛱蝶还有一个比较特殊的能力，它可以为队友们抵挡一次致命攻击。
在战斗中，如果我方角色受到致命攻击，这些角色暂时不会死亡。在此期间，这些角色只要受到治疗或被套上护盾，
First and fingers crossed only. There's no way. There's no way they won't do more.
不在队伍中也能生效吗？
毕竟蛱蝶与死亡权柄息息相关，在战斗中，它也想让死亡的脚步稍作停留。
果然是最温柔的黄心意。
In my opinion.
那感谢各位老师的分享，接下来让我们了解一下3.2版本的另外一位角色。
Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, as a person who's pulling her, it's great. As looking at it from the boots of people who don't want to pull for her, that really sucks. Is it actually like Bailu? That isn't how they described it. Well, it's not exactly like Bailu because Bailu can only do one person. Caceres can do, as Oracle said, more than one person. It just has to be, they all have to go down at the same time. So like in the same turn, basically. They all have to hit 0 in the same turn. But it's a revive like Bailu's, but it's a little bit better than Bailu's for multiple reasons. More people, and she doesn't have to be in the team. She literally just needs to be on your account. Better meaning more broken. It's a little bit weird to me because I don't understand why they felt the need to make it a global passive. A, because I don't really feel like they needed to sell this character anymore. And B, it already would have been great and better than what we had, like a better revive. Just with her in the team. Why not just her in the team? Yeah, exactly. Like, it already would have been great, not as a global passive and just if she's in the team. Yeah, she's not a healing unit, so there's that, like, difference, I guess. It's not like a direct, like, Bailu power creep or whatever words you want to use for it, because it's a completely different, like, slot being filled in the team. But if you need a revive in endgame modes, you're probably not clearing that floor without the revive. This is true. This is true. Pulls for Caceres never builds her just for the passive. Yeah, which is so, like... What? Like, people are probably gonna do that, you know? She's not a healing unit, she's a non-death allowing unit. Yeah. The dragon heals, I think. I think the dragon heals. This is the beginning of something scary if you say there's no way they're doing. Oh yeah, totally. 1000%, they'll absolutely do more of these. Which I don't have the proper perspective on how bad that can get. But I can kind of imagine it. But like, I don't know. I also just, I have such a, I just pull for who I want perspective on this game, but I feel like I can't, because I want this character that has the first global passive. I don't know yet how I would feel if a character with a global passive like this that I didn't want came out, and like how torn I would be then, like how much FOMO I would have then. Because I'm usually fine if like a character's super broken and I don't want them, like i.e. Navia. Like I didn't really care, you know? I was like, whatever. I didn't really have FOMO with Navia. She was fun to play, but I got to play her in trials on other people's accounts, so I was like, you know, I didn't want to pull for her. I didn't want to have her. So I skipped her, and I had like basically no FOMO with Navia. This is something completely different. And I don't know yet how this would make me feel if it was a character that I didn't want, you know? Does the dragon heal everyone? Yeah, it heals the whole team. Because the whole team, Caceres makes the whole team lose HP. And then I think the dragon heals everyone. It honestly depends on what the passives actually do. It can range from very bad to just whatever. Yeah, if they're like global passives that are like, this I think is pretty big. If it was something more chill, maybe it could be better, but... I struggle to believe that a global passive would ever help clear anything would ever help clear anything that you wouldn't otherwise be able to clear. Yeah, kind of
So
like
if
what
you're
Pyko was,
playing Star
or
Rail
Space was
Abyss
saying.
and Castorish is chilling on a train or something somewhere else and one of your party members goes down, she'll heal them anyway?
Correct. Yep. Yep. It's like having C6 Chi-Chi, but you just have to have C6 Chi-Chi and it'll happen. Anyways, she won't even have to be in the team, you know? Except it can also be multiple people. Is C6 Chi-Chi just one character or multiple character every, 15 minutes? Take that the character has a global passive. Next time she runs, you're planning on skipping this, might nudge you to play with him. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how much this would affect, like, my personal FOMO. And I really wish that, like, I almost really wish that this had happened with a character that I didn't want so that I could know how this would make me feel.
That's recompense for losing that many 50/50s shrug.
True, yeah.
This global passive can be used in every mode for Honkai Star Rail.
Yes, yes. Just to be specific, I don't think she heals off field. I think she just stops death. Yes, correct. The dragon is her memo sprite, so the dragon is in her kit itself. So the team-wide healing from the dragon is only when she's in the team. Yeah, from what I understand. I don't want her. The global passive doesn't move me at all. So yeah, as long as they don't stupid mechanic that the passive circumvents. Yeah, this is true. If there's some kind of enemy mechanic that like you feel like you would need it for. Yeah, this feels like something that like it this feels like something that's almost preying on like lower level players that don't want to die, like feel like they're dying too much, like they can't clear content because they're dying too much. And they think the problem is that they're dying too much, so they're going to pull for the character that's going to keep them from dying too much. You know, be like, oh, that's gonna help me, when like they just need to have a more built and well constructed, you know, team. I'm in shock. That's not like good. It's like too good. It's definitely, yeah, too good. Too, yeah. Yeah. Hoyo being the biggest gacha company, other companies see this and say, well, if Hoyo can do it, so can we. Yeah, perhaps. If they have, you know, no backbone. Depends. I feel like it's playing on F2P players that have been struggling with recent power creep. Yeah. It's a very like surface level attractive thing that people are going to want to pull for, but you guys are absolutely correct that if you are getting to the point in a game mode where your team cannot stay alive without this global passive, something else is wrong. Something else is wrong, and you are likely not going to be able to clear that content anyways. I think this is going to lead people to believe that they can accomplish more than they actually can. It's once per battle. If your team is getting to the point where like multiple characters are going down in one combat, even if you get them back up, maybe that's enough to like finish the combat, but it's not going to make that much of a difference if your setup is so under-leveled and so underdeveloped that you're, you know. My roommate just started playing. Maybe we can interview him on the state of the game. Reminder he has consistently maximum lukewarm takes. They have no business clearing that content anyways. As someone who uses Fushuan a lot, sometimes she goes down if you're unlucky, and her being able to revive puts her back in the game, and that's a huge deal. It will make a huge difference for specific characters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fushuan can be tough, for sure. For me, it would be bad luck protection. All the enemies hit Topaz, my hunt character, and not Clara. With taunt, my good run ruins. Yeah, like RNG protection. Health buff for weaker teams. I think it's wild they put it on Caceres, whose banner was going to do well regardless. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was my first thing. Is like, I don't think they needed to help sell her at all. Like, I guess it goes with her character and like her vibe and stuff. It makes sense. Now, the first global passive they introduced didn't have to be this exactly, so they technically didn't have to put it on her, but they did not need, in my opinion, they did not need to help sell Caceres. I feel like she's one of the most anticipated and most loved Amphorius characters.
Aventurin is molding right now.
Ugh. I'm enjoying watching y'all explode over this. Is the wrong type of entertaining for me. The way they described it, she'd still need to be healed out of the state, so I don't think it helps you if your sustain goes down. As long as they don't start printing enemies have an attack that says consume 100% of all characters' HP, then heal them. Yeah, like Erden said, like unless they introduce a stupid mechanic. I could also see that everyone makes a big deal about this, and then it doesn't matter in-game in the future, so we just have to see how it goes. Yeah, I think the biggest problem for people is less like... Or just one of the biggest problems in general about this is less this specific global passive and the fact that it opens doors for possibilities for more in the future and what that can mean for certain characters. Like, if it was like a situation where like every character had a global passive, I don't know how many characters are going to have this. I totally see this as something that is going to happen with other characters in the future. But yeah, if it was like everyone had one, in my brain it would be less bad because you're benefiting no matter who you pull, you know? It's sort of just like part of the kit kind of deal. But if it's only specific characters, and again, like, who would they put it on? Because they're putting it on Caceres, who did not need help selling. Is it weird if I want Cypher more than her, though? No. No. I don't know. I think I mentioned this in your stream, Oracle. Like, Anoxa over both Caceres and Cypher, 1000%, but out of Caceres and Cypher, I honestly don't know who I would choose. And we haven't even met Cypher yet, so that's kind of saying a lot on how much I love Cypher. I really like them both. A can of worms that should always stay closed, yeah. Rennie. Hi, baby. What you doing? I know. Are you talking? Fushwan heals herself but can't if she goes down. One of her Eidolons is revived, but Caceres simply existing does that for her. And Caceres heals when she revives, right? Let me watch it again.
这些角色只要受到治疗或被套上护盾，就能够真正的破茧重生了。而且，即使霞蝶不在队伍里，这个能力也照样能破茧重生。在此期间，我方觉
它可以为队友们，除了上面说的，霞蝶还有一个比较特殊的能力，它可以为队友们抵挡一次致命攻击。
在战斗中，如果我方角色受到致命攻击，这些角色暂时不会死亡，
They won't die right away. In this window, if these characters get healed or shielded, they'll make a recovery. Oh, so they get a limited amount of time in which they must be healed or shielded. Got you. She slows down their death. Okay, she gives it like a little bit of a second chance type deal. Okay. Heard. Yeah, so Fu... Does she revive them to 1? No. Oh, no, there's no number. There's just the little butterfly here. She goes down, Caster's passive applies. There's just a butterfly. She has... They're in like a stasis. But you still have to heal them.
不在队伍中也能生效吗？
毕竟蛱蝶与死亡权柄息息相关，在战斗中，它也想让死亡的脚步稍作停留。
果然，
This is when we learn how Noxa has an attack boost global
那感谢
passive.
各位老师的分享。接下来让我们了解一下3.2版
Global
的另外一
passive.
位角
Pull
色
a Noxa, everybody gets 100 crit damage. So, before we move on to Noxa, yeah, this is a really tricky situation. Yeah, I think it's definitely, at least what's circling around in my head is less the fact that they did this and more the fact that because they did this, they can do it more and make it bad. Can't wait for the speed boost global to ruin all of our speed tuning. Imagine like a global passive that just like automatically speed tuned your entire team. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. You're giving them ideas. I'm sure they could come up with plenty of ideas without my help. I'm sure they already have some cooking. Wouldn't Fushuan just heal to full HP then? She would have to be healed. She would only if she had the dots up. If she went down, well, theoretically, if she dies, does Fushuan have any kind of buffer where, like, say she has one or more dots up? Is there anything that keeps her from dying while they're up? If you're unlucky, Fushuan can die with passive stacks ready. Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering. So technically she could die with passive stacks up. Caceres could bring her back, and then she'd heal instantly. I would hate auto speed tuning. They're not doing well right now. True. Divergent Universe ruins all of my characters. It makes me so angry. Every time I look at them, I'm like, why? Why did you ruin it? Ugh. I can't wait for them to actually make an infinite Acheron ult loop after making a debuffing global passive. Sunday should have a global passive that gives you a discount to KFC. Stop. Makes you usable for wild simu AoE. Everyone gets blasted. Oh, man. It's a genuine Fushuan buff. I don't want to miss out on this kind of FOMO. Is really upsetting. Yeah, no, I bet. It's... I don't want... I really love this game, and I really mostly just love it for the story, frankly. I don't have that much passion about the combat in this game, but when the state of the combat and the state of the greed, per se, threatens the success of the game, that's tough. That's tough. Not, I mean, it's always hard to predict how a game's gonna do, regardless of like the decisions that the company makes. But I just don't want them to dig themselves a grave, you know? Wait for finality to be a playable path in the first character. You can wait for finality to be a playable path, and the first character is a global passive that just immediately kills every enemy in the fight. There should be a global passive. There should be global passives that affect both your Honkai and Genshin accounts in ZZZ. Every single Hoyo account you have. Does this mean that Starvale is headed towards power creep era? Oh, it's been. This is just like the next level. The power creep has already been bad for patches and patches. This is kind of like another level of it, basically. That is kind of mind-boggling. Casters was sort of OP. I don't think this pass was needed. Exactly. Exactly. And very well loved, too. You know? I got no problem just experiencing the story through other people, so I will let go. This is true. Yeah, you can always watch it. Watch someone else play, I guess. If you pull a Noxa, you should get all hate them against you too, and vice versa. Oh, it's funny. Thank you for the posture check, miss. I'm sitting a little bit like a gremlin. Underwater. Noxa global passive kills a random player's Aglaya. Oh, man. Okay, well, all that being said, thank you guys for weighing in with your points of view. It's good for me to understand how everybody else feels about these things, especially since I have a little bit more of a casual perspective on a lot of these games. It's helpful for me to understand how like the community is feeling, you know? Because it's not just about me. I hated if that wasn't clear. No, it was. I know. Quick will become the biggest non-player Starvale nowhere, and I don't want to lose my title. Oh, yeah, please. Please take it back. Take it back. Okay. All right. All right. Happy times, everyone. We're looking at Anoxa's stuff. Happy things from now on, okay? Happy things. This is my guy. This is my dude. This is my adventuring of this region, okay? This is... I love him. Let's see it. And he has a gun! It's also kind of giving, like, the little hex orbs. The little, balls from Arcane that they put in the gun. The tree! He's actually the coolest ever. This is such a cool animation. Just casually summons Airman Soul. Just casually summons the imaginary tree. Oh, what's that little? He's got bottles. Oh, that's what he puts in the gun. Oh, it's a bottle, not a ball. And they're different colors. He's got so many bottles. Like
茶贝老师，我就开门见山啊。那我问你，纳克夏还能活多久？
这个让我想想。
So
依
cool.
瑟西斯所言，他的意识至多在
15 hours?
15个门飞时，
这么短？
用纳克夏自己的话来说，就解谜一道题而言，15个日夜未免有些太长了。
15 entry
你
hours?
前面
Wait,
两
it's
个回
15
答
days?
一直
Wait,
在
huh?
引用原文，这能减轻你的负罪感吗？这叫自欺欺人
啊！对不起，毕竟纳克夏这个人嘛，非常有自己的主意和想法。大多数人最多也就只能像我一样，对他的话做一个简单转述。那至于他究竟在想什么，那就难以理解了。比如说，他一直在研究的炼金术，高深莫测，还主张人神同源，那简直是不可理喻。纳克夏毕生所求便是通过炼金术探究生命乃至世界的本质构成，也就是所谓的我们究竟为何物这样一个问题。这一次，瑟西斯的火种和他融合，不仅给他创造了大好的机会，也给他启发了一条前所未有的思路。
He's reached enlightenment.
既然是科研，它和之前动辄大战几万回合的试炼比起来，是不是难度低了点？
但你想，理性之泰坦瑟西斯认证作为试炼的问题，那肯定非常有含金量了吧？黄金翼究竟是怎样的群体？而泰坦的本质又是什么？这些问题，我相信开拓者也非常关心，而他们都将通过纳克夏的研究得到解答。不仅如此，他还会为众人揭晓出另外一个出人意料的真相。
那就让我们期待一下有关翁法罗斯的真相了。不过还有一点啊。既然纳克夏是不信神之人，
non-believer.
为什么他还会愿意参与理性试炼呢？
It's a god to a non-believer. Someone make. Editors, if you're listening, please someone make an edit to that one audio that I just quoted with Anaxa for the last part. Thank you.
取而代之，那并非天方夜谭。纳克夏把试炼还有泰坦附在他身上的这个特殊状态当成了一生难遇的一次机会，什么试炼呀，什么泰坦呀，都是他揭开终极真理的过程罢了。
纳克夏这种求知精神的确令人
The
敬佩，
ultimate truth.
但悲观
Bro's
点
gonna
说
hit forbidden knowledge at some
惊
point.
世骇俗的人往往不为世界所容吧。我记得他的同僚们讥讽他为大表演家、毒神者、穿着华服的大地兽什么的。
纳克夏从来不惧非议。同僚们的看法，用他的话来说，那就是无所谓，没必要。
The opinions of his colleagues are irrelevant, unimportant, and not his concern.
至于穿着华服的大地兽，那些人完全不懂大地兽的萌点啊，是典型的翁法罗斯思维，懒得说。
所以萌点是什么？
萌点是什么？
在纳克夏看来，大地兽是非常好的。
Oh my god, is he a Dramas fan?
上台做分享之前，想找个陪练顺顺词儿，他就非常合适。
He practices his speeches to the drum. He's so precious. I can't. He's collected numerous Dramas-themed items. Oh my god. Pajamas? Plushies? This guy.
茶推制品陪伴的良好睡眠时光。
那这的确是大地兽击推了。纳克夏不仅研究方向比较冷门，爱好品味也挺冷门的。
我只有一个问题。
He loves him so
为什么纳克夏是那
much.
个特殊的不敬神之人？
这个嘛，每个时代都会有人格格不入，对惯习发出质疑，成为世人眼中所谓的疯癫者。当然，说起最初的最初，纳克夏走上炼金术这条道路的契机，那还是因为我们翁法罗斯的万恶之源黑潮，
Forbidden knowledge.
因此也失去了许多宝贵的东西，所以才走上了这条道路。
展开说说。
在前瞻这个节点上，我们还是不能这么直白的剧透哈。那不如请汉子老师给我们讲讲纳克夏的技能吧。他的技能表现也和他的人生经历，还有他的一个性格气质有很大的关系。
好的。首先，纳克夏是一个一针见血、言辞犀利的人。那么，敢和纳克夏为敌，必然会被抓到很多的弱点；即便没有弱点，也必然会被纳克夏安上弱点。所以呢，在战斗中，纳克夏每次击中敌人的时候，都会给敌人随机增加一个弱点。
那么纳克夏可以给敌人加很多个弱点吗？
当然可以，并且当敌人身上弱点足够多的时候呢，纳克夏还会使敌人陷入。
Recipe Silver Wolf. Oh, this game is. Oh man, she's already dead. Stop. Like it's been so long.
入一个叫智性揭露的特殊状态， 纳克夏对这个特殊状态下的敌人
Sorry, wait, go back.
并且当敌人身上弱点足够多的时候呢，纳克夏还会使敌人陷入一个叫质性揭露的特殊状态。
Qualitative
纳克夏
disclosure.
对这个特殊状态下的敌人造成伤害会提高，对他们释放普攻或战绩后，还会额外追加一次不消耗战绩点的战绩攻击。
是的，打一送一。
You get an extra attack? Sick.
那如果敌人头上的弱点足够多的时候才能进入特殊状态的话，是不是效率有点慢呀？
不会的，因为呢，在释放终结技的时候啊，纳克夏就能使敌方全体陷入一个叫升华的特殊状态。在此期间呢，敌人会直接被占领7个弱点。
好震撼的一串弱点啊！
I'm so sorry, Silverwolf. I'm so sorry. We all still love you. I promise. You're amazing. You're so great. You're so. Oh, she got absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked.
升华状态下，敌人都变成了半透明的星座效果了。
是的。
Oh, he like freezes them?
弱书生，但搞研究的嘛，肯
效果了。
I'm sorry. Did they just use the term frail scholar? Sounds a little familiar. What happened? So enemies have these things called weaknesses, which is like the type. It's like type weaknesses, right? In HSR. So you can see like these ones have. Well, he's implanted a little bit now. But like they have like usually a couple. Like these have wind weakness, quantum weakness, imaginary weakness. And so that means you're gonna, if you hit them with those elements, you're gonna break this weakness bar and then you're gonna be able to do more damage to them. He will implant a random weakness every time he hits an enemy with any attack. And then his ultimate puts all 7 all 7 that are in the game on everything. On everyone on the field.
纳克夏每次击中敌人的时候，都会给敌人随机增加一个弱点。
啊，那么纳克夏
或战绩在释放终结。虽然他自称一介孱弱书生，但搞
Stupid.
研究的嘛，肯定擅长解明事物的本质，其中也包括敌人。
对了，我看他使用的武器是霰弹枪，感觉不是刻板印
And
象
it looks like he
中
puts him in like a
炼金术士会用的
stasis for a
武器
second.
这有什么说法吗？
在温法罗斯，炼金术是一种非
Now,
常
Furious
超前
alchemy
的
is a
研究方法
remarkably
所以纳克
advanced
夏的武器
research
是
method.
一把近现代热武器，由此来展现它先时代一步的特质。
哦，我看终结技那一下。
He's a Sue XP, deserves to be this broken. Oh, for sure. Oh, no, I'm so happy.
前面说了嘛，因为
I'm so happy and you're so correct.
很多宝贵的东西，那这颗眼睛也在。
It's Sue, man.
不过呢，也正是因为那一次经历，让他豁然开朗。于是纳克夏更加坚定地走入了对灵魂、对世界本质的一个研究。如果用他的话来说，那就是
I hate them also still holds up to this day.
任何时候都更加明朗。
07 for Slitherwolf's
对
mains.
他任何的同情或者是感慨都是多余的，他的确是个非常坚韧的人。感谢老师们的分享。接下来让我们看看 3.2 版本的
Okay, banners.
在 3.2 版本上半的跃迁活动中，开拓者可以在
Hella Gallagher and Lynx. Okay.
限定5星光
Some
珠，
Gallaghers are
让
good
告
for
别
me.
更美一些的获取概率将会得到提升。除此之外，在 3.2 版本的上半还会开启特殊的跃迁活动，限定5星角色望归人、焦丘、黄泉将同时复刻。
Looks like I'll be skipping Acheron again.
那无数个春天行。
Looks like I'll be skipping Acheron. Rip. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Subo seems better. I like going one at a time, play with my food type of style. Oh, that's funny. Of course, Amphorius has alchemy too. Yeah. They're literally just Conwea. Amphorius is literally Conwea except for the fact that they have gods. It's the same thing. Mark my words, okay? Which ones? Imagine skipping Red and Bosamori main. I've done it like 3 times now. Actually, how many banners has she had at this point? It's okay, I never pulled Jacho and my Aggron barely clears. It's gonna be the reason they justify the global passives doing well, put her already popular on a banner with some of the most popular characters in the game. Wait, so the global passive will make you want to pull for Castoris alongside, like, the other popular characters? Is that what you're saying? Like, that's the motivation? To pull for both? Or character banners insane too? Yeah, they've been doing this a lot recently. A lot recently. Raptus, welcome to chat. Hello. Third Akron banner in total. Okay, so this will be the third time I'm skipping. They just keep putting her where I have other people to pull for. I don't even want her because of like her kid or anything. I just want her because she is cool. I think it was Spaces Laying Down. Banner does well. Hoya goes, well, this was the first character with one. See how well it did. Let's do more global passives. So you're saying they're using it as they're putting the popular characters there to make it look like the banner did well because of the global passive, to use it as an excuse to do more global passives? What does that matter to the
Gallagher
community,
is really
though?
Good unit for casterish team.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. He's like the only like relevant abundance character that I have. What does that matter to like? Are you saying like to make it look that way to like us? Like who's the excuse for? I guess is what I'm not understanding. Like if they're using the banner doing well because they put the popular characters on there as an excuse to keep doing more global passives, who's the excuse for if it's not for the community, just for themselves to make themselves feel good? Or starting up is absolutely crazy for new players to pull for casters. True. Defense down, healer. They can keep adding global passives. Like, I get it, but I also don't get it. Gallagher being on this banner right after Mighty angers me, not really, but you know. Yeah. Gallagher sometimes shows up in, like, character selectors for events. So maybe you can get one of those. Arbitrary reason. Big word, hope it's right. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying, like, to be like, oh, yay, like, our banner did really well. They liked our global passive. Let's do more. But I think I was thinking you were saying it was, like, an excuse for the community, and I think it's more, you more just mean it's for them to feel good about themselves or something. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the rest of it.
在 3.2 版本下半的跃迁活动中
Yay! Oh, this is so good. My two boys. Oh, wonderful.
可以在卡池中获取限定5星角色纳克夏，限定5星光锥，生命当付之一炬的获取概率也将会得到提升。
That Lycon is gorgeous. Wait, go back. Stunning. I have always been the biggest fan of this turquoise color with orange. Ooh. It's my favorite color combo. So good. So good. I think if they're gonna add more, they're just gonna do it regardless of if the banners do well. Probably, yeah. I think they might experiment with different kinds of them to see which things people would actually, like, want. Something does well, why not put more in? If it does well, keep it going. Yeah, it just sounds like it's like that would be like gaslighting yourself into thinking that your thing did well because I think they're smarter than I don't know. Maybe you can explain it to me more later. This just seemed very like screen. Wow, shocker. No way. I like green.
限定5星光锥生命当付之一炬的获取概率也将会得到提升。与此同时，限定5星角色。
This is hilarious. This is so funny that they put them together. This is so funny. This is the Al-Haytham banner.
和限定5星光锥纯粹思维的洗礼也将会复刻。
Oh my god.
在 3.2 版本还有
The
有趣的
nerds
版本活
banner
动带给大家。首先是全名为抱抱碰碰好玩到不行的
Oh my
水上
god
冲撞对战的抱抱碰碰大作战。本次抱抱碰碰大作战由阿格莱亚独家冠名赞助，主办方希望让所有人都能享受到
Yeah,
小海
just
豹
ratio
冲
in the
撞
second
轻
half.
松没有压力。
啊
Just the two of them.
这个报幕水平非常高明啊。那我们不如还是直接讲讲这个比赛规则吧。
That's his first rerun since his release, right?
赛程组成，开拓者需要通过小组赛、淘汰赛、冠军争夺赛3个阶段的赛程，夺取由阿格莱亚赞助的金海豹杯。在每场比赛中，敌我双方会轮流行动。每次行动时，开拓者都可以选择一只海豹对敌方发起冲撞。小海豹发射的方向
Wait, this
及
looks
发射的
fun.
强度
Hold
都
on.
可以控制。开拓者需要
It's kind of like that one Autoland event.
在战斗中
The Klee event
还可以选择增
that happened like
为小海
twice.
豹升级，进一步
But
提升作战能
PvP,
力。
not PvP,
造反
but
对方的
hitting
海
other
豹
people.
可以得分，先满分的一方就能获得
New
本局
pet
比赛
follower?
的
Wait,
胜
does
利
that little chimera follow you
小
around?
海豹啊，长得还都不太一样啊，这有什么区别呢？
有的区别很大，不同的海豹拥有不同的技能，能为战斗带来不同的帮助。每赢得一场比赛，开拓者就能获得一定数量的海豹币，使用海豹币就能够兑换更多的小海豹，扩充自己的战斗库了。
哦，所以抱抱碰碰大作战中，为什么会用了一只奇美拉啊？
啊，这个嘛是听说开拓者要参加这个
He's so cute. Look at him with those little silly glasses.
泡泡加入了我们的队。
Bubbles? My little guy from Ethereum Wars is named Bubbles. I can't have 2 Bubbles. They're gonna get confused. I'm gonna call Bubbles and then they're both gonna come running and then I'm gonna be like, no, that one. I can't have them both called Bubbles. Bubbles power grab. No. My Bubbles is gonna think he's been replaced. No. I'm gonna have to give him a hug.
队伍虽然泡泡不是豹子，但实力依然不可小觑。开拓者大可放心跟泡泡一起组队，战胜其他豹豹。
This is what it's like as a masculine presented person when you're named
提升的关键。伴随着比赛进入后段，比赛的场地也可能会发生变化，
Oh,
比如可能会
Bubbles.
出现一些尖刺围墙什么的。面对这样的情况，开拓者
Man, if I had known, I would have named him something else. You get like 3 choices or something, right?
啊，没错。一些
I just thought Bubbles was so
加
cute.
入到这场比赛当中，成为我们的
My little guy.
而除了黄金翼之外，开拓者在游戏中也可以自由挑战，和其他游戏好友互相碰碰。
哎，好哎，那这次联机能不能开久一点啊？上次那个折纸小鸟对碰只开放了1个版本，时间太短了。
啊，对。我们也关注到了。
He said, I wanted more origami bricklash. That was... Y'all made that too short.
开拓者对联机玩法的一些反馈，这场抱抱碰碰
The origami
也将
bird event was fun.
3.2版本开放，开拓者可以有更长的
Beyond version 3.2? Does that mean
跟你报了？
哎，等等，先别报。
forever or
在活动中，开拓者
there is PvP? Great.
可爱吧？
好，那介绍完可爱的抱抱，接下来是3.2版本的战斗活动——星芒启明。
不知道大家还记
combat
得
events?
先前的一个活动
Thank
叫
God.
星芒战幕
I feel like we haven't had a combat event
记得我对星芒系列
in a while. I don't know how long it's actually been, but it
开大呀，苍龙持续着势
feels like it's been forever.
麋鹿老师记性不错啊。那么得益于开拓者之前的测试帮助呢，星芒系列的研究成果颇丰。这次和之前一样，在版本活动星芒启明中有不同的战斗关卡，每个关卡具有一些独特的机制，然后开拓者就可以利用这些机制选择合适的角色组建队伍。 在有限的轮次内呢，尽可能击败更多的敌人，获取奖励了。
看来这次的挑战机制和适用角色的阵容又
Bro,
扩充了。
bro, it's dead. Bro, it's dead.
除了版本活动，3.2 版本
I can't get over
还有
that
一些
dragon
系
attack.
统优化带给大家。在 3.2 版
Optimizations.
本，我们新增了仪器自动分类功能。
Oh my god. This is going to be the biggest lifesaver for me because going out when I'm farming relics, because I'm literally farming relics on like 1,985 inventory, relic inventory, and I can only do 2 runs before I have to exit out of the interface, go into my inventory, you know, do 4-star and below, and discard it, and delete them, and then go back in and do 2 more runs. This is gonna save me so much time. It'd be cool if you could do the discarded ones too. Like if you could choose your discarded ones and then like instantly discard them. You'd have to do it manually, but it could at least be the same screen, you know? Maybe they'll do that in the future too. That would be nice. 4 runs instead of 2 now. Let's go. How do you have so many? I am the biggest hoarder in HSR because I'm a hoarder in most games, like with my artifacts and stuff. But like at least with Genshin, I kind of know the patterns a little bit better and it's a little bit easier. There's less substats. There's less like it's just it's easier for me to figure out what I'm gonna need on a certain set. Whereas with HSR, more subsets, more possibilities, more in HSR, in my opinion, more weird character kits where you get like a path. Like not every path is gonna have the same type of kit. Like you might need break effect on one set, but also break effect on another set where no other character who uses that set needs break effect or something like that. You know, it's just like random stuff happens where it's like, oh, this random, you know, Nihility character uses healing stuff or you know, random things like that. That's what it feels like to me. And I feel like I don't know HSR as well. Also, so I get scared to throw stuff away. Hi, Beep Boop, how are you? Welcome back. All the subsets in HSR scrap like 90% of everything. It's so much harder to get an upgrade, right? So many weird kits where the 2-piece from 1.0 that has defense and exactly 5 speed. I'm so happy that I saved it from Elise. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm working on it, like, and it's also just really overwhelming to go through all of my relics. And it takes a lot of time. And I have to, like, go through each set and really think about, like, or research or ask someone, like, what can I get rid of here? What's safe to get rid of, you know? Because it's a lot. The bigger it gets, the harder it is to deal with it. Yeah. Just like a lot of things in life. The more you put it off, the more of a task it gets. So I try to, like, if I have a little bit of time in a night, I try to, like, go through it a little bit to see if I can get rid of stuff, but I'm starting to run out of sets that are easy for me to go through. Like, if easy things for me is, like, if it's a set that buffs speed, if there's no speed substat on the relic, it goes in the trash. Unless it's, like, double crit or something like that, or something else that is beneficial to the set bonus, or the type of character that I feel like might use it. So yeah. 5 million Spiral Abyss artifact boxes. I always open mine right away. Just realized what the name of a Noxus banner is? Hold on. 3735.
在 3.2 版本下半的跃迁活动
The universe in a seed? Bruh. They are not being sneaky. They are not being sneaky at all.
解功能，开启之后，四星及以下
Wazer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
直接
in.
被分解掉，
Hello.
不占用背包空间。
哦，这个很有
That's
背包
wonderful.
空间管理大师。
针对5星仪器也增加了智能
喂
配置功能。这个功能可以帮开拓者进一步筛选出那些不
What?
好的配置。
What?
开拓者可以自主选择。
Based on player data, choose if any of the following requirements is met. Main stat not suitable for any recommended character. Those are stats effective occurrence counts. 0 enhancements, 1 or
是否
fewer.
需要分解？
没错啊。那么功能的具体细节呢，还请开拓者关注直。
Okay, I'm a little skeptical of this. I don't know how much I would trust this. But if people say this is good and it actually is smart, then I'll use it. But this is a little scary for me. Have a good night, Miss. Have fun. Have fun. Ooh, horror night. Have fun. Enjoy. Have a great rest of your day. It's like you just auto-discard the ones with no speed on a speed set. Hopefully it's that customizable. Yeah, it's like not suitable for any recommended character. Yeah, I don't know. It says check out the official announcements after the live stream, so we'll have to
更多官方资讯在这里就不展开了。
好，
read
感
some
谢
stuff.
老师们带来的版本内容。那接下来让我们稍事休息，回来后节目继续。
Okay.
是主持人麋鹿。
Whoa, cute! Oh my god, Xiaoji.
欢迎回来，我是主持人麋鹿。
各位好，又见面了，我是游戏设计阿成。
开拓者好，我是
If no one uses it, why would you keep it? Say like I wanted to use a set for a character that's not technically like the recommended set. You know, I would just want to make sure that like the game has a wide range of possibilities in the what's recommended for a character thing so that I could have different options. You know, I would want to make sure that it's not just like the 2 best in slot sets or something for a character.
幸运小小婉，很高兴再次见到大家。
That's a cute outfit. Hi,
欢
Xiaoji.
迎。
这一次节目组又给我们准备
I
了
love
新的
this
造型
outfit.
风
Is
格
this like
是
she wearing
其实这
merch?
是帕姆准备的。理事长表示嘛，
Kinda looks like
3.2
merch.
周年庆版本，希望大家都契合一下节日的氛围。
谢谢列车长，
谢谢列车长，谢谢列车长。
那
Are you
下个
okay?
月
What's
也
up?
即将
How are
迎来
you?
我们崩坏新兄提到2周岁的生日
Birthday!
不妨我们先一起来看看本次周年庆的活动吧。
All right, anniversary.
这次呢，有人向列车组发来授权申请，想用星球列车的故事开发一款游戏。
这游戏好像已经有公司做过了吧？
跟那个还是不太一样的。
A
这是一
game
款模拟经
developer?
营游戏，开拓者可以作为测试用户兼版权方。
A business simulation game?
在星铁
Oh.
World 中，开拓者会和老朋友们携手合作，举办一场跨越星际的盛典。咱们的目标就是发挥经营实力，多多赚钱，提升会场等级，让展会变得更加热闹。
Oh, it's kind of like an idle game.
中具有
It's
不
like
同的展位，代表了
Cats and
星际间
Soup.
的不同势力。开拓者可以邀请我们熟悉的伙伴
Did
们担任
anybody ever play
经营
Cats
展
and
会
Soup?
随着
Cats
政
with
府的
Soup?
资金增加，
Can't remember what
开
it's
拓
called.
者可以解锁更多的展位，
Or that one
也可以
penguin
邀请
game?
更多的伙伴帮忙赚取
For
更多的
ability
资
to
金。
sorry.
好，那有没有什么能提升赚钱速度的方法呢？
当然有啦！开拓者可以通过会场等级
I
提
love
升
idle
获得
games
增
so
益
much.
还可以逐渐解锁新科技，获得
I
加
love
成 buff
binging an idle
但
game for
赚
like
钱这
3
事儿
days
嘛
and then
最
never
重要
touching
的
it
还是要
again.
仰仗伙伴呀。正所谓出门靠朋友，不同的助理伙伴适配于不同类型的展位，
这还
提供
买
特定增益。比如说，当花火登场时，就可以使趣味类型的展位收入提升。
非常符合人设的意思。
确实如此。
那除了小小婉老师提到的内容，在一些助理伙伴间还会存在特殊的羁绊加成效果，比方说团结的10星3人，或者星期日
United Stonehearts Trio
在羁绊，让激活羁绊的角色
Cookies
一起在展会内经营，也是提升营收的好方法。
他们喊着什么羁绊呀、命运呀、友情啊，就冲到了展位里面。
没错，那么更多组合就请大家在游戏中亲自挖掘了。
说了这么多，我们的列车长帕姆呢？
别担心，怎么会少得了帕姆？这次呀，帕姆不仅会担任游戏引导员，还会给助理们送来快递，帮助我们更好的经营。除了帕姆，一些
I don't see Yanqing. There's Jingwen.
来展会拜访。
And Topaz.
开拓者还有可能
What is Topaz to you? Chop liver?
和小玩法，完成后同样可以获取收益。我们的
What is Pappy to you, huh?
朋友也会为开拓者带来礼物。
哦，明白了。我这雪橇主持人又开始接私活了。
哎，或者说是友情和
Can you
加
go
班费
back?
的
She's up there.
主持人又
鸟
She's right there.
开拓者同样可以获取收益。
Right there.
某位鸟内朋友也会为开拓者带来礼物。
哦，明白
So
了。
we'll faces her reaction to a
我们的某位
Noxic.
鸟内朋友也会为开拓者带来礼物。
哦，明白了。
That's her face all the
我这雪橇
time.
主持人又开始接私活了。
哎，或者说是友情和加班费的合体技。
So Wolf
那非
has
常感谢各位
resting
听
bee
众朋友的帮
face.
助啊。哎，这个上面什么 K M B T A A 什么的，是钱的单位吗？钱来的也太
Oh,
多
the
了我的天
AA.
数都数不
Oh,
到
that gives that gives me so much idle game nostalgia. The AA.
来了。
哎，对对对，有了各方朋友的协助
All of the letters,
一夜暴
but
富是梦。在活动中，开拓者还可以获得4星光锥
New light
找大
cone.
生意
The
作为
Great
多多
Cosmic
赚钱的奖励
Enterprise.
这新田沃尔的
Erudition
的确是门宇宙大生意啊
Anoxa.
可以看出，今年的周年庆活动是紧密围绕着朋友、伙伴这样的关键词展开的。
没错，除了跟角色们共同经营外，这次活动同样是一个全副玩家共同参与的庆典。在活动中，开拓者还可以获得回忆卡的碎片，
Memory
每张回
card
忆卡都是
fragments
过去1年中开拓者经历的精彩旅途瞬间。
哦
每拼凑出一张完整的
Panagoni
回忆卡，都可以获得营收增益效果。开拓者可以求助好友，获得未拥有的碎片，或者把自己多余的碎片赠送给朋友，友谊互助，加快收集
Trading
进度。这次活动会有
I
全
mix
副
up
开拓者
trading
一
and
起积累进度的
exchanging.
玩法。当全服进度达到特定节点时，会提供全服经营额外赠礼，或者是星穹奖励。
开拓者还可以查看活动内的排行榜，跟自己的好友比比
Leaderboard.
看看谁的经营能力更强。不过呢，排名不是重点，享受和好朋友
These
们
fla-
一起
they
游
have
玩的
so
心
many
情
flowers
是
in
最重要
there.
的嘛。
那
So
在4
pretty
月26日，新铁也会迈向全新的一年，自然为开拓者准备的生日邮件里的蛋糕款式也会一起更新。
I hear Panaconi music.
生日快乐，生日快乐！
那么
This
接
is
下来
Panaconi
让我们再
music.
一起看看周年庆的福利吧。首先，在3.2版本，开拓者可以通过周
Duende
年庆专属的
Balls
庆典助理活动，以签到方式。
Oh, should I wait for the ads to be over for the rest of the anniversary stuff? I feel like that would be a good idea. No, the tiny eyes. Okay, wait. Now that I have time, let me go back.
在展会内经营也是提升营收的好
Don't
方法。
wait while I'm
他
looking
们
at
喊
your
着
thing
什么
now.
羁绊
So
啊、命运啊、友情啊，就冲到了展位里面。
没错，那么更多组合就请大家在游戏中亲自挖掘了。
说了这么多，我们的列车长帕姆呢？
别担心，怎么会少得了帕姆？这次呀，帕姆不仅会担任游戏引导员，还会给助理们送
I
快
don't know
递，
where it was.
帮助我们更好的经营。除了帕姆，一些熟悉的老
Rest in
朋友
peace, Civil
也
War.
会前来展会拜访。开拓者还有可能遇到一些有趣的奇遇事件和小玩法，完成后同
Rest in
样可以
peace.
获取收益。我们的某位鸟内朋友会多多赚
she
钱的
said
奖
I
励
didn't
呢。
think it would get that
营收
bad.
增益效果。
跟自己的好友比一比，看看谁的经营能力更强。
Okay, fine.
不过
I
呢
won't，wait.
排名不是重点。
4月26日，新铁也会迈向全新的一年，自然为开拓者准备的生日邮件里的蛋糕款式
Oh yeah, new
会一起
cake.
更新。
I didn't even.
生日快乐
Happy birthday.
那么接下来，让我们再一起看看周年庆的福利吧。首先，在3.2版本，开拓者可以通过
Okay,
周年
20
庆专
pulls
属的
sleigh.
庆典助理活动，以签到方式获取20连抽。
哎，今年是星河猎手来为开拓者庆祝哎。
没错，但不仅是星河猎手，列车组成员以及其他朋友也想要为开拓者带来特别的祝福。
Special blessings to
4月26日当
Trailblazer.
天，开拓者可以
Sunday.
选择拆开一份来自伙伴的贺卡，同时获得他寄出的
600 celebrates. Choose one companion from below to send you the 2-year anniversary blessing with Solar Jade. Oh, so you get like a little message. Oh. Oh. I have to pick one? I have to pick one? Oh, that's so foul. This is so mean. This is so mean. I have to pick one. Unfortunately, I think Blade is out of the running. It's between Danhong and Sunday. For me. Ugh. You get to choose who to be loved by, but just one.
星球。
好艰难的选择呀，让我纠结一下选谁呢？
其实无论选择哪位同伴获得星球，
It's so tough because Danhong is like, he's my boy, right? He's my OG. He's my main, but I get, because Danhong is Danhong and he's part of the Express crew, I get more Danhong content. I get less Sunday content. I want to see what Sunday's gonna say, but I feel like I would feel so much worse cheating on Don Hung.
量都是一致的，所以就请各位开拓者遵从内心的声音吧。
Terrible.
在3.2版本期间，义气营
Triple
列2个活动会迎来周年特别版本
Triple
即可获得3倍奖励。
除此之外，年度数据回顾活动
Can't wait to run out of space faster.
各位开拓者可以在活动中查看数位数据。
I can only do one run at a time.
开拓经历
Barely.
那接下来还有游戏外的周年活动信息带给大家。2周年庆典即将盛大开幕，全球各地丰富的线上线下活动将陪伴开拓者度过乘车2周年。列车将继续开拓琼宇，驶向更遥远的未来。访问主题网页，分享周年
So
活动，
looks so cute here.
星
What
球
the
的
heck?
游戏奖励，以及
Little
2025
flowers.
星铁 Live 纪念周边哦。
哦，2025星铁 Live，
没错，环宇因你而旗下
Concert？
崩坏新冲铁道演唱会将于2025年5月1日至5月3日。
Oh, look at all of them! Wow, it's the purple concert. And then Jingwon is there. Sunday is there. He's got a little bit of purple on. Jingwon's got a hat! Oh, they all look so beautiful! Wow. Pretty, pretty. One's got cool shoes on. Beautiful. Sunday being the conductor is so poetic. Also, Mem is there. Ratio has an accordion. I don't know why Ratio having an accordion is so funny to me. They posted this in higher detail, okay.
上海举行，一共
It's-
3天哦。
That's really pretty. I love the concert
演唱会
outfits.
之外，我们还将在5月3日开设线上全球同步直播，并且在5月内，我们还将于全球多地举办2025 新
Sunday
铁
looks
Live 观影
beautiful.
会。观影会现场还有许多2025新铁 Live 周边赠品以及各种主题互动活动。
信冲铁道上线2年以来，诞生了许多充满回忆的美妙音乐。我们诚挚邀请开拓者亲临现场，感受
Something more
此报的音乐世
pretentious.
界。
Yeah, it gives me like
那么观影会的
like
具体报道信息
violin
就是各位开拓者
energy
期
or
待
like
后续官方
maybe
情报
like a
了
flute or like
接下来还有我们的
Something
联动信息。
violin
这
feels
一
kind
杯
of
是过去
pretentious.
未来回忆的味道。作为2周年庆典的一环，我们将在东南亚和港澳台地区展开奶茶
More
品牌
boba
合作，
collabs
来回忆大家一起度过的甜蜜时光。
而且我
Heck
们还
yeah
将在拉美和欧洲部分地区与 Infinix 展开
Phone
手机联动，也请
Note
开拓者
50
期待
Pro
后续详细
Plus
公告。
那么除了联动之外，还有1年1度的崩坏星穹铁道创作者大赛多元宇宙掠影。今年多元宇宙掠影魔法学院特别邀请了黑塔和纳克夏作为客座教授，为同人社团加油助阵。
Fan
期待
artist
开拓者们
event.
在2位教授
Let's
的指导
go.
下，打造出属于自己的精彩作品。
我们也为开拓者整理了一份周年庆期间的活动综览，请开拓者查收。
好。
Okay, so 30 pulls in total.
在4月26日当天，我们还会为开拓者带来一个
Animated
特别的动画
short
影片。不过这里还是先小小的卖个关子，这份祝福就等到时候再揭晓，请大家期待一下。
期待期待。
I am
不过
looking forward
我
to
们
it.
的
Thank
2周年
you.
上面这些感觉是不是还不太够
Oh, but wait, there's
那我问
more.
你啊，周年庆有没有更大的？
我就知道你想问这个问题。
有
It's
开拓
coming.
者可以在软梅或罗刹2名角色中任选其
罗
免费获得
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually, I'm tearing up a little bit because I'm tearing up a little bit because I've gone so long without my Lordcha. I want him so bad. I wanted him so bad. I need to complete my imaginary men roster. Sorry, Mighty. Sorry. I love you, but I've missed him so much and I never even had him. And oh man. Oh, thank God. Okay, but Ron May for free is insane. Free Ron May is crazy, means no more. Yeah, Break Effect meta is over apparently, because free Ron May is wild. Wild. I'm actually gonna wait on this and see if they potentially change this roster in the future because I don't need another Locha and I don't need a Ron May. Okay, wait, what does this say? During the event period, reach Trailblaze level greater than or equal to 4 to receive exchange token Golden Companion Spirit X1 to exchange for a 5-star character in the shop. The event runs from after version 3.2 until the end of 3.4. The shop's 5-star characters include limited 5-star characters, Ron May, and Locha, as well as all permanent 5-star characters. Okay, so you can get the standards too. I'm getting Locha. I'm getting Locha. I don't. I'm getting Locha.
使用这个代币能够在特定商店中兑换
I'm so happy
或常驻五星角色。同时，开拓者重复获取新婚已满的五星角色时，还将额外获得一个旅伴银铃代币。每2个旅伴银铃可以兑换一个旅伴金
When
铃代币。
obtaining a 5-star character with max Eidolons again, you will receive 1 additional Silver Companion Spirit token, and then 2 of those make a gold, and 1 makes a character in the shop. It's a little silly. I think they should just make it a 1-to-1 ratio. Like, just make it a... They should just make it a... If you reach over max Eidolons, you should just get a gold. IMO. If you've pulled that much... if you pulled that much to where you've maxed out, who's gonna pull on a 5-star after getting max? This would be... I think this is more applicable to standards. That was my first thought with standards, not limited characters. If you just are like stupidly unlucky and you are getting like, yeah, like E10 Bailu, then yeah. It's only 2 patches long. The currency is time gated, not the shop. They may alter this roster later. Yeah, I assumed that they would continue this with other characters later, but I guess they never specified that, so maybe not.
满的五星角色时，还将额外获得一个旅伴银铃代币。每2个旅伴银铃可以兑换一个旅伴金铃代币。之前溢出的5星角色星魂也会补发相应数量的旅伴银铃代币。
除此之外，从 3.2 版本开始，开拓者在角色活动跃迁中可以自定义非 UP 的5星角色。画面中的这几位限定5星角色将加入首批可自定义的范围内。
哦，也就是说，算上之前的常驻角色，我们可以从10位中任选7位。
Oh，
就是这个意思。
Oh，
常驻角色
入首批。
Okay, so I'm ditching Japard. Oh my god, this is so sick. Okay, Japard's leaving. Okay, the only standard characters that I like genuinely care about getting is Yanqing, Bronya, and Himiko. Well, Clara, Bailu, Japard, I don't care about that guy. Get him out of here. I don't want him. I never want to see his face again. I will gladly take him off the list so that whenever I lose my 50-50, which will be never because I always win, I don't have to see his stupid face. Blade is going in there. Fushuan's going in there. I use them both. Zila... I wouldn't be opposed to having a Zila. I wouldn't be opposed. Just to have one, you know? Hi, Rude. How are you? I forgot about the live stream. Yeah, we kind of been... Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. We've been yapping a lot. There's a lot going on. No, you don't. Yeah. From what I'm getting from this, you don't get to choose who you lose to. You just get to choose the pool of 7. So you have the original 7 standards and then these 3. And out of those 10, you get to pick 7 characters that are your potential losses. So I'm going to have to decide. Japard's definitely going out, but for the other 2, I don't know. It might be Bailu and Clara, honestly. I might keep Well in there, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But Blade and Fushon are definitely going in for me. I don't know. Was the trailer good? Yeah. Yeah. Dude. I'm so excited. Watch the VOD later. I want to hear the yaps. Yeah. No, we had a lot of yaps. Good yaps and bad yaps. Well, all yaps are good, but about good things and bad things. I want to delete Mizuki from my standable. Why? You don't like her? I think Japard is more handsome than like 80% of male characters in HSR. That's crazy. That's I'm glad you enjoy his look so much. I'll gladly give you all of my Japards. What is it like having Hoyo like y'all? See, here's the thing, Birchfield. Keep in mind, they do give us all this, like, great stuff, but remember the conversation we were having, like, an hour ago? About how they're absolutely throwing bricks at our heads for with the most insane power creep ever. So it's like, and you know, the good things don't necessarily make the bad things okay, but there's definitely pros and cons. HSR is a back and forth of loving and hating us. Yeah, it's definitely, if you give it too much emotional investment, it's definitely a very toxic relationship, and that's why I don't give it too much emotional investment. So yeah. I'm upset they removed the blush in the Japard. They did? I didn't know that. Global passives? Yeah. Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. Hi, Hoverfloof. How are you? Welcome back. Okay. Let's see what else. Okay, so I can get a Luoja. I can get Zilla. And they're Lycons too! Oh, hallelujah! Wait, I can get Runmei Lycon! Lycon Memory Shard X4 can be exchanged for 5-star Lycon X1. Where do I get Lycon Memory Shards from?
Is this like the representation thing in Atlan where they were like, hey, we didn't introduce anything y'all actually wanted, but look at all this other cool stuff that we'll distract you with so that you forget about the important stuff?
Kind of, but like instead of it being not introducing stuff that we wanted, it's introducing stuff that we don't want. Like I feel like HSR adds a lot of great like QOL and stuff that the players want. And that's a decent part. Like obviously they don't do everything everyone wants because you can't make everyone happy, but they do, like, in my opinion, a decent job of adding things that people ask for. But then it's a little bit more like, here's some really awful stuff that you know, increases the power creep situation and opens up doors to kind of really greedy, predatory stuff. And then yeah, also here's a bunch of other great things so that you forget about it. Yeah, pretty much. Quickly pass over the passive and then show the free run May. Yeah, look at the stuff you don't want. Here's a bunch of stuff you do want to distract you from global passives. Yeah, I can't wait to go on social media after this. I don't know if I can right now. There's already social media has already been really overwhelming for me recently with the VA stuff and the Nikki stuff. I might have to take a Twitter break soon. I'm not gonna lie. I might poke around a little bit to see what the responses are to this. with some extreme emotional boundaries up, but super big teams are reaching end considering they're giving out Rame for free. Yeah. Yep.
It's so annoying when Col gets introduced along with power creep to make the Col irrelevant.
The call. I missed the Nikki stuff. I guess there was an interview. I'll just go over it briefly. There was an interview for Nikki where they basically claimed that they don't have any like FOMO in their games and their gacha system's fine and like blah blah blah. And a bunch of people are just like really upset about it and angry about it and think that Infold's a bunch of liars, which I haven't really read the entire thing, so but maybe we can look at it later. Afterwards. Call. There's no limit for using these tokens. You can buy as many as you want.
同去年一样，国老梦华也将迎来首充双倍重置。3.2版本期间累计获得一定数量的国老梦华，可以获得
double top up bonus reset，
还有专属的精美装饰。
好，那这回的确是有不少重磅内容啊。
不止这些，今天我们还有一些前瞻信息想要带给各位。
是的，那先从阿成老师开始吧。
Sneak peeks。
首先是大家比较关心的老角色加强。
Buffing all characters. So we'll play Kafka and Jingliu.
净流。
Okay. Depending on how good the buffs actually are, if they actually make a substantial difference, maybe I will pull Jingliu. Finally, I've been wanting her for so long. I wanted Jingliu for so long. Can Jingliu also be on the next free character thing / standard character? I would really appreciate that so that I don't have to worry about it. Please. I thought Kafka was still good. Nah, DOT is dead. DOT is so dead. So dead. So, I mean, good, but good enough. At least from what I've heard.
太好了，确实是提上日程了。
对的，而且
I'll believe it when I see it for Silverwolf, right?
具体方案会在后续版本。对的，净流就会迎来加强。
太好了。
That's finally on the schedule. Sorry, what patch? 3.4. Okay.
太好了，确实是提上日程了。
对的。
Okay, and it's going to be a buff for the characters themselves. So this means that it's not going to be like an artifact set or anything external. It's going to be, this basically confirms it's going to be within the kit. Blade being buffed makes me really happy too, just since I already have him.
是对角色本体进行加强，具体方案会在后续版本公布。
哦，那我就等着看后面的一些官方讯息了。
并且在今年呢，也会有全新的限定。
This year you'll be able to get a brand new limited 5-star character completely free. Who? Which one? Who? Which one? Which one? Finon. Free Finon. No, they wouldn't do that. No. They would not do that. They can make so much money off of Finon. Oh, I wonder. Maybe it'll just be like a special version. Like a March special version or something. Oh, fake collab. Like Archer or something. Should have been cast race. Bars. Bars. Ugh. Curious what they'll do with Silverwolf since Inoxa is literally the god of weakness implant out. Maybe they'll make her like, maybe they'll enhance, like, focus less on the weakness implant part and focus more on like her shredding abilities. Make her a better buffer. And like, kind of like lean more towards that part of her kit. With the defense shred and everything. So that they don't have to like, try to beat out Inoxa. Because it's literally impossible. Well, not impossible to beat out Inoxa, but that's a large jump.
哦，期待，原来还有可以获取的。感谢阿胜老师为我们带来的前瞻讯息。那少杰老师这边呢？
少杰 ，what you got？
IP 毕竟启动更早，所以我能前瞻的也更多一些。 首先想为大家带来的是主
Main storyline。
25年，铁道会在游戏内做更多内容尝试，比如其中一项就是动画进主线
，incorporating animations into the main storyline. Like those animated shorts of Flash and
铁道会在游戏内更多一些。首先想为大家带来的是主线的消息。
Okay, this is something that actually makes me appreciative and grateful.
25年，铁道会在游戏内做更多内容尝试，比如其中一项就是动画进主线。
是说像
This is enhancing the story gameplay experience, and I am 1000% here for that.
啊、永劫轮舞啊这样的短片，以后有机会在游戏内看。
Bye, Bubba Have a good rest of your day.
举个最近的例子，近期我们会发布一段有关蛱蝶和艾蒂里亚的短片，而在3.2版本上线后，大家会发现它其实是主线的一个片段，与开拓任务密切关联。以往短片都是独立成章，所以
Wait, so you'll be able to watch it before playing the story? I'd prefer to just watch it in the story, frankly.
大多数都是人物过往或者外传，但随着主线推进，我们希望能用更多形式演绎故事的重要情节。浅预告一下，也许在未来的某个版本还会出现不能提前发布，只能在版更当天。
Okay. Yeah, okay, good.
一定是关联非常密切的情节了。
除了动画，像是《千星纪游》这一类的 PV 也会承担更重要的使命。今年是铁道上线2周年，算时间，咱们的开拓任务也走到第1阶段的转折点了。
转折点，好不妙的说法呀！我就知道开拓之旅不会是简单的公路片。
线索很快就会出现，3.3到3.4版本会有一条特别的千星纪游，同样和主线强相关。
Guys, everybody.
大家会在其中看见一些老朋友的近况，而他们会被某些事情在一起。而这趟群星之旅的主要目标和埋藏在温法罗斯这个世界的秘密也将同时揭开帷幕。
难怪说温法罗斯会分为上下2部，果然这一战还是和银河息息相关的。
嘿，这我就不知道了。但或许可能不止银河，列车组2位最重要的伙伴3月7和单横也会在这一年向前走出许多呢。和他们一样，随着大主线进入更深的阶段，会有更多支线需要回收，会有更多新老角色要走上舞台，铁道的剧情体量也将再上一个台阶。最后还有一则讯息想带给各位开拓者，就像先前提到的，铁道主线往往是提前1年以上进行筹备，不确定性大，难免会留下一些缺憾。其中之一就是匹诺康尼受限于当时的剧情体量，原案中的部分故事线没有完全落地，而上线后，我们也看到玩家为这些内容留白感到了遗憾。我们也觉得这部分缺失是很难用普通的开拓序文或后日谈来补全的，所以铁道今年会做一次新的尝试，在3.8这一个版本，我们将上线周末任务《记忆之梦》的开场白。
周末任务。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm crying. I'm so happy. Wait, you guys see what he said? One of these is Penacony, which was limited by the story volume at the time. Some of the storylines from the original plan couldn't be fully implemented. After launch, we noticed that players felt disappointed about these missing story elements. We feel the same way. It would be difficult to fill in these missing pieces with just a normal Trailblaze continuance or epilogue.
今年会做一次新的尝试，在3.8这一个版本，我们将上线周末任务《记忆是梦》的开场白。
周末任务，而且再加上这个标题和这个类别摆在一起的话，总感觉信息量非常大呀。
开拓者们可以将其视作对匹诺康尼主线的一种补完。在某位焚化工的帮助下，那场遗产争夺战中不为人知的有关星河猎手公司。
Second storyline with the Celeron Hunters, IPC, Mass Fools, and other factions. And the true ending of this White Knight will surface from the depths of memory.
的确是有不少值得期待的东西呢。那么好的，崩坏新通。
Oh my god, if he's not there, he has to. They said IPC. I'm sorry, I'm crying. This just means so much to me. This means not only just going back to Penacony. That's one great thing. The other great thing is that they acknowledged that there were parts there were dropped storylines and plot lines in Penacony. The fact that they acknowledge that and that they want to fix that means so much to me as someone who really loves
You guys get
Penacony.
this, and Genshin's apologies are like, hey, we were too stupid to make a set of rules that worked, so we'll just break them so you can pull for Shenhe after we've released 2 video games since her last ban.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy. It's just Penacony really needed this, right? Like Penacony meant so much to me that it means, and it was great. Penacony was amazing. It was one of my favorite stories that they've ever done in any of their games. But they're not wrong that there were parts of it that were a little dropped. There were storylines that were dropped, there were plot holes. It was a lot of content. It was really confusing, a lot of information. I'm sure they tried their best to to work everything together in a way that made such a interwoven and connected story and world presentable to the players. And, you know, like he said, you know, imperfections are going to happen, things are going to get dropped, and just the fact that they're acknowledging that and that they want to fix it, like, that means so much to me. As you can see, like I said before, the story is it's what I care about the most in this game. You know, we can have all these conversations about, you know, the kits and the power creep and the gotcha and everything, and that's all really important conversations to have because it's, you know, it affects the entire player base and stuff. But like in my soul personally, my strongest feelings are always about the story. And anyways, I'm really happy.
提到3.2版本前瞻特别节目到此就要结束了，非常感谢开拓者的观看。
Thank you so much.
2周年快乐！
Thank you so much.
一路相伴，愿你每天开心。
愿此行终抵群星，拜拜。
Whoa, fireworks. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. That was kind of like a little bit of a roller coaster, honestly. I feel so, like, I think specifically, at least right now, only talking about Star Rail, like, I feel really, really, like, almost like ripped apart into these two different parts in the game, where I'm not happy with how they've constructed their power system. I can't say that it's good because it's not. It's really not. It's been bad for a while. And frankly, I generally kind of enjoy the combat. I don't hate the combat, but I'm not obsessed with it, so it's not like that interesting to me. But, you know, for a lot of obvious reasons, there's a lot of mistakes that they're making with kits, power creep, global passives, etc., etc., etc. Really greedy things, really predatory things, really stupid things that aren't necessary at all, really, honestly. Like, it's just, I don't understand why. I'm not, you know, I'm not in this industry. I don't understand why they feel like these things are necessary, because it really doesn't seem like they are. It's not good. It's not good. And then there's the other half of me that's like so in love with the lore and the story of this game that like it's just, I feel so like torn. I feel so torn because and they really love to try to make you forget about the bad stuff by giving you the good stuff. That's tactic older than time, right? Compliment, insult, compliment sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Distracting us from global passives, glossing it over with fancy things. Feels like they're doubling down, they power creep their own power creep. Yeah, it's like what I said earlier was like it's the power creep has been bad for a while, and then the global passive is like another version, another level of power creep that's like outbreaking the game's own rules and outside of the game's own rules. That's just a whole nother level. No skip button yet. Oh man. Please, I need to speedrun my events. Please just give me a skip button so that I can get through the event like 30 minutes faster and go to sleep sooner. I beg of you. I just don't get annoying your own fan base so much. Like, you don't lose customers. Don't you lose customers by damaging your reputation so much? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if maybe the whales are just enough to make up for it, which would really lean into the, you know, just the greed side of it versus like actually caring about the player base. You know, I have said in the past that I don't think a lot about how game developers, you know, feel about me as a player. For me, it's more just I want to enjoy myself whilst playing the game, and I want to be able to pull the characters that I want to be able to pull. So it's the availability to be able to do that. And having a combat system, like I've gotten to the point where I don't care so much about the combat and what I'm able to clear or not clear because the power creep is so bad, but I do still wish that I didn't have to do that, and I still felt like as a result of hard work and good builds, it could be a combat system that I could still work towards completion, you know? Like, I've just given up at this point because it's not worth trying to keep up with the meta, because it's such a fast-paced power creep that like unless you are whaling and you're spending so much money on this game, you can't like, it's impossible. But if it was well balanced, I would be able to actually, you know, strategize with the characters that I do have, and, you know, older characters would still be able to be usable, would still be able to clear content, and it would be still an enjoyable experience for me and so many other people that don't have the money or don't want to spend the money to keep up with everything, you know? HSR doesn't give enough F2P polls to be doing banners like these 6 characters every other patch is not fun. It's really not. It's really not. Like, just, like, I don't know what the best solution would be to like accommodate all of the characters that they've released. They just have released so many new characters that in order to prevent like Eula and Shenhe situations, they're just doing so many reruns. But yeah, it makes it so tough, you know? Excaliblanca, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. People Discord, yeah. I think they're trying to rectify that a little bit through the Lost Bowl customization. Yeah, I really wonder how many more they'll add. How many more they'll add in the future. And who. It's just, it's really tough. I part of me wants to go F2P. I think it would be quite it would be a bit nicer, I think, if I kind of just freed myself from that. I don't really spend a lot in this game. I just do supply pass and occasionally battle pass. I don't do battle pass every time, and sometimes I take a break from supply pass, so it's, you know, I don't know, man. I'm already in the process of going out the door with HSR. I think I'm going to prepare to do the same with CCZ, since I believe it's very likely they'll follow the same fate as HSR. However, is just plain nonsense at this point. Do you guys feel like you're starting to get power creep in CCZ? Like, do you see it coming? You don't just lose customers you already have, you lose the ones you could. Yeah, people will hear from others how the power creep is really bad and turn away from it. Yes. No matter, like, how you advertise your game to your player base, the people that are not in your player base are hearing information about your game from other people. So if you make your player base mad, yes, you're gonna lose out on potential new players. I have to support Nikki more. Even Nikki, I'm like, I'm seeing a little bit of greed in Nikki too. And I've fallen for some of it, like the bike and stuff. And I'm really curious to see how far it goes. ZZ Power Creep is already far more aggressive than HSR. I haven't played Ellen in months. Interesting. Interesting. I've been F2P on gacha games for like 3 years, and it's been great. I just came back to HSR a day or two ago. It's hard to keep up with HSR with all characters released along with other gachas and games in general. That's the other thing. When power creep is this bad, it doesn't allow you to take a break. It punishes you harder for taking a break. You know? Like, you have to do so much more to get back to where you need to be. Every gacha has some power creep. Yeah, totally. Like, you're gonna see power creep no matter what. It just depends on how it's done and how much. And this just feels like a level that's beyond necessary. Those queen outfits are very expensive. Yeah, and just like the purification outfit, the AoE one, that's definitely like, it's an ability power creep technically. And I don't know. Nikki's only been out for a couple months, so I'm not gonna judge it too hard right now. ZZZ damage ceilings are getting higher, but the damage floor to max clear isn't rising much. It's a horizontal account growth of power creep with needing 3 teams for deadly assault. Got you. Okay. Where are the 4 stars? Yeah. Yeah. We haven't had a 4-star since Moza. The biggest problem HSR faces with power creep is the turn-based combat. There's less it does feel like there's less possibility with that. Yeah. Yeah. This is just so depressing. Yeah, that's why it's tough. It's hard when you see a game you really love and ones that you want to succeed start to kind of dig their own grave. The only things that we can do is talk about it and survey it. Please, please, please remember when talking about these things on the internet, there is absolutely no reason to be aggressive about it to anyone. It's good to talk about these things. It's good to, you know, express your discomfort. But the internet is a very, very the internet is a very, very easy place to get into yucky conversations that are yucky for no reason. So keep it civil, y'all. Be nice to people. Be nice to people, but yeah. Say what you feel. Say what you want to say. Fill out the surveys. Even if you feel like it doesn't do anything, it's, you know, it's all we can do, right? Yes, we're gonna watch the Trigger trailer. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna wrap up this there. I think
possibly move to exploration. I want to see little 1, 3.
Move to exploration. Oh, for Genshin. Yes. I don't think we're doing little one quest today, but I'm gonna go to the Collective of Plenty. But if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for sitting through the app if you made it to the end. I appreciate y'all as always. Come stop by on Twitch if you want to see me experience the patch. I will be pulling for both Caceres and Inoxa. I've been saving up for quite a while, so I'm very excited for both of them. I'm excited to get my free Lorcha. And yeah, regardless of all the sad things, I still am very deeply emotionally connected to this story, and I'm incredibly interested to experience the rest of Inforius, and the final Penacony chapter. So, bye. Thank you for watching. See you later. Okay, Trigger trailer, guys. Some of the paths make it worse. You can only come up with so many different kits for the same path. Exactly. I'm really hot right now, man. It's making my hair stringy. I hate it so much. I hate when my hair gets stringy. I have a question for you. I'm working on my own video game starring my favorite VTuber streamers that may or may not be an anime Genshin inspired PvP game with some gacha style elements, and I'd love to put you in it. Wait, buried? I'm so flattered. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Hey, DM me on Discord. Hold on. Are we friends on Discord? I don't think we are. Send me a friend request on Discord if you haven't already, and then we can talk about it on Discord. I got you. Thank you so much for thinking of me. That's so kind of you, and that's also so cool that you're developing. It's awesome. What is this? Everyone fill out the new Woowa survey. They ask us who do we want to see skins for next. Ooh, we'll have to do that. Thank you for the hydrate pumpkins and the posture check. I just want to see Kochar on the story reel. What is this? Oh, the outfits. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still so funny to me. He's playing a freaking accordion. Look at his little ponytail. Look at his stupid little smirk. This is such a gorgeous dress on her. My king. My king. I'm so glad they made him the conductor. It's perfect. It's his role. More in the replies. Jingwan, he looks so silly. Look, it's his silly little hat, his silly little shoes. She looks beautiful. The French horn is perfect for her. I love it. I love how she also kept like kind of basically her same outfit theme, but just slightly fancier. Slightly less witchy and a little bit more dressy. Yeah, he does look like he's gonna save a lady. It is giving lady. It's also giving a little bit of princess. Hello, princess. And Mem has a little red dress on. This red dress that Mem is wearing looks like the Christmas outfit from Nikki, the one that we got for free. Is this the Herta not doll? Yeah, because she doesn't have joints. The doll has joint things. Rotation joints. And this. Oh yeah, I've seen this. That's too large. I don't like it. That's too large. This is a real emote that this is a real emote that Rivals is releasing. It's not an April Fool's joke. It's real. What if they didn't? My fans of yeah. Why is... The hearts are so weird. The heart eyes make it worse, I think.
I'm somehow both scared and impressed.
Also, he's tippy-tapping his little feet. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Enough of that. Trigger. Demo. And then I break. Little feet, you say? Yeah, he definitely has really tiny feet. They're not large and disgusting at all. Okay. Why did it start in the middle of the video? Okay, someone said earlier this is like the best trailer Hoyo's ever released. Technically it's a demo, so I'm assuming she'll also get a trailer. Ren, chill. Hi, Strava. First thing I see after joining is space. I blame space. I credit space, actually. Blame makes it sound like a bad thing. This is not a bad thing. It's it's a wonderful thing. I credit space. Okay. All right. Let's watch this trailer. Yay, trigger. Okay. All right. It's called Special Rescue. That was a really nice burp. Amazing. All right. I know absolutely nothing about this character, by the way. I have no idea who this is. I've heard of her before. I don't know where she came from. I don't know what her deal is. Yeah. She's just there. She's blind? Okay, that's good context. Thank you.
This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I have 1 remote support.
Oh,
Why are you taking me?
reinforcements sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now. I'll handle all the baddies.
No. Odie's driving.
Odie, drive.
Roger. The small fries at the back are all yours.
What?
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Whoa, it's Walmart Hugo. The facial expressions are cool.
This one's all yours. Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire something really powerful.
What's with the mouths, guys? Stop it. The music is really good.
Relax. This next part's not for kids.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Did my teddy bear turn
Whoa.
into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs.
Oh, I love her little sandals. They look like Tivos.
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
Interesting. Interesting. I really liked the amount of facial expressions they were putting on the bad guys, and the movement of that was really, really nice. For me personally, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But for me personally, the action animation was a little busy and hard to follow in this. But maybe I've just been staring at a screen for too long and I need a break. Maybe that's it. I don't know. What she was doing was really, really cool. It was just the animation was really the moving was a lot, and it was kind of chaotic. It was just hard for me to follow a little bit. No, I just don't twist my words. I just said I liked what was happening. I liked what she was doing. It was how it was presented to me was too chaotic and busy. I couldn't follow it very well. Loved the music. The music was awesome. Super cool. And her voice is nice too. I really like her voice. Yeah, do we know who her VA is by any chance? I know you guys don't really get VAs in this game, but I was also lost. It was just like a little visually like I'm not saying it wasn't clean, or I'm not saying it wasn't well animated. Like I'm sure if I slowed it down, like everything would look clean and well done. Absolutely, 1000%. It was just busy for me. You know? Let me get some of it again.
Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire something really powerful.
I don't want to look at that again. I like things like that. Like this sequence is really nice. You get a slow-mo, you get a 1, a 2, a 3, a 1, a 2, a 3, and then you get another slow-mo. Like the dynamic of that, that's what I really enjoy in action scenes. Things like a little bit of that.
This part's not for kids.
Yeah. Everything just feels a little bit too fast, almost.
Odie, drive. Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Yeah, like, so cool slow-mo, right? And then just like, girl, I don't know what happened in that car. I have no idea what just happened. Yes, she's wreaking havoc, and I'm sure she's doing it really slay and girl boss. Yeah, like those emotions on the NPCs, really good.
This one's all yours.
That was funny.
Oh, not from here. But from here?
Anyways, yeah. Hi, Dorso, what's up? How are you? Welcome back, greetings. Hi. Dorso, are you pulling for Cast Racer or Noxa at all? Are you interested in either of them? Everybody go follow Dorso right now, please. They also stream Star Rail. Nice. When are people who actually interact with women gonna start making a gacha game so we don't get these creepy moments like that mouse shot? Infinity Nikki has a wide variety of women on their dev teams, and it shows. Is it the scenes inside the car you're looking for? Oh yeah, I think I went further back for those. Reload, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The child seems like they're having the time of their life. Oh yeah, the mouse shot was way more tame than Cantarella's. Maybe I liked it. I was able to track her movements even though it was hella fast. IDK, but I absolutely loved it. Yeah, maybe it's just because maybe I've been staring at vibrant colors for too long. Not sure yet. Gonna wait and see. You're pulling for both. Yeah, I am. I really wish Anoxa was first so that I could, because he's the one I want the most, so I could go all out on him and then use the rest for Castries. I like how she keeps the kid calm by being attentive to her and makes it a fun experience instead of a traumatizing one, right? Yeah. She's a good mom. Mom vibes. I kind of had a feeling you'd say that. I feel guilty for not having played it yet. You should give it a try. Kind of like Child and his brother. True. Oh, true. Kind of reminds me of Shalonin as well. I've got lots to do tonight. Okay, Buried. I'll see you later. Thank you again so much for thinking of me for your project. I will reach out to you / respond to you when I can. Okay. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. I think it's Erica Mendez. Who else does she voice? I just don't want to play another gacha. No, that's valid. That's fair. Wait, how many do you have right now? Are you just playing Genshin at the moment, or do you have others? Ayaka. Oh.
Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire something really powerful.
I can kind of hear it, yeah. Doing her deeper voice, yeah. I can kind of hear it a little bit, though. One is Ponte, it is. It really is. Like, there's no... yeah. Especially when you have, like, real-life job and, like, other responsibilities too. One is plenty. Catherine, too. Oh, really? I don't think I knew that, either. Interesting. One away. Okay, I'm really hot, and I... need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that because it's been 3 hours. 3 hours I haven't taken a break, so I'll be back in a second. Let me play some music for you guys. Thank you for watching stuff with me. I want to briefly go over the Nikki interview that happened when I get back, and then we'll play some Genshin, okay? I'll probably go for another, like, 2, maybe 3 hours. Long stream today. Join the Discord server if you're new here, and check out my TikTok and YouTube. I make content. By the way, the Genshin livestream reaction is up and Cantarella trailer reaction is up. Also, hi Josh, how are you? I don't hate you. Okay, I don't. I promise. I promise. No, I didn't say that. I don't. Please. I'll do a lie detector test if that's what it takes. Hi, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all have a good break. Bye. Hello. I have returned. How are y'all? Okay. I wanna briefly go over this Nikki interview that people are talking about. I just watched the trailer. What'd you think? What'd you think? Hi, Redlocks. Welcome back. Greetings. I hope you're well. Okay, so this is an interview they did with Digital Trends. The first is just kind of development, etc., for PC and stuff. Oh, I don't think I read this part. During the development process, we often worry the players would unfairly compare Infinity Nikki to Genshin Impact or other free-to-play open-world games. Are we counting on this comparison to be made? Perhaps as a means of giving the player a sense of familiarity. Given Nikki's genre and high-quality production, we anticipate it might be compared to free-to-play open-world games like Genshin Impact. Our goal has always been to emphasize its unique features, rather than relying solely on a sense of familiarity. The main distinction with Nikki lies in its core gameplay and experience. It is not an RPG centered around combat, but an open-world adventure game rooted in platforming with an integrated dress-up mechanic. Art style and emotional tone are more focused on warmth, healing, and self-expression, setting apart from many open-world games that prioritize combat and character progression. Slay. Okay, here's the FOMO part. Many free-to-play games look for ways to keep players engaged daily, including the concept of fear of missing out, FOMO. In comparison, Nikki seems more cozy and laid back. How do you balance this concept with wanting players to feel engaged often? Our original intention has always been to create a relaxed, casual, and enjoyable open-world game filled with fun and joy of collecting beautiful things, offering players a space to unwind in the midst of their busy lives. During the development of Nikki, we've always prioritized player enjoyment and experience. We deliberately avoided using mechanisms like fear of missing out to pressure players into logging in. We want them to return because they genuinely enjoy the game. To achieve this, we focus on making the game itself the reason players want to log in day after day. So, pausing here, I think more of what they're talking about here is like avoiding the feeling of dailies being a chore and like their system of having the dailies being accomplished just by things that you do in the game, just by doing the things that you would normally do whilst playing the game. That feels more of what they're talking about here. But then we regularly release captivating new storylines, charming characters, and exciting events, blah, blah, blah. Play at your own pace. We've designed the game with player-friendly mechanics, allowing them to enjoy the game at their own pace, whether playing for short periods every day or diving into deep sessions occasionally. Players won't feel like they've missed out on anything important. Our monetization approach. We're not a pay-to-win game. Paid content will never impact the game's balance or core experience. It's an optional addition that allows players to enrich their experience based on their personal preferences. We want every player, whether paying or not, to feel that they're experiencing the full joy of the game. Which is true. You can experience the core game without paying a single cent. But paying does, quote unquote, enrich the experience. Yes, true. So, you know, they said this more about their daily system, and then I think people are taking this to mean like there's absolutely no FOMO in the game at all, when that's just simply not true. Like there's going to be FOMO when there's going to be FOMO when there's items that give unique features that you can either have or not, choose to have or not have. I wonder if the one being interviewed fully understood what they meant by FOMO. I don't want to infantilize them, but I feel like they were focusing on the literal meaning. Yeah, I think perhaps that's totally possible. Nikki is a very combat-intensive game. Are there plans to beef up the combat systems or add difficult encounters? The core experience of Nikki has always been centered around platforming and dress-up, which is why we've simplified the combat system. Future updates will focus on enriching the characteristics of monsters rather than increasing the complexity of combat. Maintaining the relaxed atmosphere and core experience of the game is crucial. Slay. It's very challenging to manage live service games. Trying to see what's actually important here. Talking about Chinese culture. Okay, gotcha. I'm talking about player pace, but having timed events. Yeah, like there's definitely still stuff that you can miss out on. Depending on how long you're taking a break for. One of my main critiques when I reviewed Infinity Nikki was how the gacha felt a bit too egregious. It's true that there are several ways to earn currencies as well as a slightly more generous pity mechanic. Unfortunately, each outfit consists of multiple pieces, often 8 or more parts, which can compel a player to pull more often just to get a full set. Can you walk me through how the team first envisioned the gacha system compared to what we see now? Are there any plans to have more player-friendly improvements? When it comes to Nikki's gacha system and any future changes, we'll focus on 3 key aspects. Freedom of customization and personal expression. We have adopted a piece-by-piece gacha system that encourages players to mix and match fashion styles. Clear guarantees for a more reassuring experience. 4-star every 10 pulls, 5-star every 20 pulls. This system incorporates the feedback we received from our previous title, Shiny Nikki, ensuring a more transparent, reassuring experience. I've heard the gacha in Infinity Nikki is better than in Shiny Nikki. Correct me if I'm wrong. So the critiques I've been seeing of this section here is basically just people saying that, like, the end game does not encourage this mentality by requiring you to have, like, a fully glowed up, you know, elegant outfit or whatever, complete outfit in order to pass a level. Like, has been giving stars for complete outfits, yeah. So people are like, and of course not everybody cares that much about, you know, Mirror Crown and stuff, but it's still missed out rewards if you can't completely clear it. So it still matters at least a little bit. There is still, regardless, at the end of the day, a benefit to achieving a specific complete outfit set. And as long as there's a benefit to it, there's a loss when you don't get that, you know? This is design of the dresses. What are the factors that help sell the idea of Infinity Nikki is for everyone? Platforming, player freedom and variety in gameplay, carefree and relaxing experience, blah, blah, blah. What makes Momo an endearing companion? Momo is not actually a cat. I didn't know this. Why does Momo have the longest answer out of all of them? Why does Momo have the most paragraphs? Maybe this one's long too. Momo has the most intricate answer out of the whole interview. That's so freaking funny. But yeah, I just, like, I've been seeing a lot of, like, negativity following this interview, and it makes me really sad because I felt like the Nikki community was super positive, and it's not bad to call out. I'm not saying it's bad for people to call out, like, a company for greedy practices at all. It's just, it's, like, really aggressive. Really, really aggressive. And angry, you know? And so I was like, whoa, what did they say? My goodness. Watch this Nat 20, I got you. What is he? I've been able to fully clear so far and I'm fully FTP. Like, this Mirror Crown has been... I did Mirror Crown the other day and I couldn't get... I only got 1 star on the top 3 floors. And I don't know, I need to look at the outfit I was using. I think it was using my recolor of Arosa, which I kind of forget if I have that fully glowed up or not. Ooh, it was a 13, Josh. I'm sorry. Long paragraph to go along with long Momo. It's a low-risk question they can actually answer without being afraid of backlash. Here, let me tell you about Momo's entire lore. Does the Nikki rep mention the word gotcha in the gotcha question? Or just in general? Gotcha? Have you leveled this up in the tree? I think that's what it is. Because no. No, I have not. Nikki definitely has things that deserve criticism that I dislike, but this doesn't look that bad. Yeah. I think the FOMO thing was a really big part of it. That's what I've mostly seen people talking about, is like, they're like, what? Like, they're lying, saying that there's no FOMO in the game, and I think that it's a little bit more of a misunderstanding situation here. Like I said, I feel that this is specifically talking about the daily experience. Which, as long as you have daily rewards, there's technically always still going to be FOMO, because if you don't play for a day, you are missing out on stuff. So unless you release yourself of that obligation and you don't care about getting those rewards, you release yourself of the FOMO, it's still going to be there. Yes, they made it a more interesting system rather than just be like, do these like chores, and it's more like, oh, you can run around the world a little bit, you know, grab a couple bugs, you know, level up Eureka, just do stuff in the game, and then you get your daily stuff. However, I would probably prefer it if it wasn't as restrictive. Like, I still have to check my dailies to see what I have to do every day, because I could spend 2 hours on the game, you know, running around and just playing the game and still not have completed my dailies because I didn't do the exact things that they wanted me to do. So I think the concept is really nice. It just would be awesome if there were a couple more, almost like an HSR type approach, if there were a couple more ways to accomplish stuff. And yeah, again, with the gacha and the ability outfits and stuff, there's always going to be FOMO there. So the people responding to this are not wrong that FOMO does exist in the game, and it's wrong to say that FOMO doesn't exist in the game. I just think that what Impold is saying here is being a little bit twisted, because they never really said that FOMO doesn't exist. This sentence is just a little bit, we deliberately avoided using mechanisms like FOMO to pressure players into logging in. Which, again, as long as there's daily rewards, there's always going to be FOMO. I can see where they tried, though. That's the thing. I can see where they attempted to make it better. Still not a great answer. I don't love it. I don't think it warrants a huge outcry. Yeah. It's Twitter. It's Twitter. I think that's just why I feel like I need to take a Twitter break. Especially after this live stream. The HSR live stream. And then just the whole the VA stuff that's happening right now, which frankly I don't even really want to talk about on stream, because I can't even figure out for myself what's going on and what's the truth in that situation, because there's an absurd amount of misinformation being spread from multiple sides in that conversation, and so much of it is harming like real people and their lives that I just don't want to, which sucks because it's a really big issue. It's a really big problem. Probably it's something that should be talked about and should be raised awareness for and should be made into a big deal in a this is an important way, you know? Like, oh my Genshin sound is on. Oh no, it is. It's just really quiet. But there's just too much misinformation that it's almost having like the opposite effect, and it's making me really sad, man. Making me really sad. What was the 3.2 banners? So first half is Casuris, Fugue, Jiaoqiu, and Acheron. And then second half is Anaxa and Dr. Ratio. More stuff to look at. Oh, that's just the banners. Oh, my bad, sorry. Okay! Are you guys ready to go to the Collective of Plenty? Look at this. I walked from this waypoint. No, this waypoint. This one. I walked all the way over here. Just to avoid a cutscene or something. But now I will walk from here. Let me turn on... I'm assuming there's new music. Right? New music, new area, new music. Most normal Xiao main. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Xiao right now. I don't want to talk about Xiao. I'm in mourning. Okay. I'm in mourning. I did the exact same thing. I was like, I don't want to experience any Collective of Plenty stuff without my chat. I don't want to do it all alone. Look at the guys. Yippee! Also my Yunsun is still level 40 because I haven't gotten any of her stuff because it's all still in this area as well. But I gave her a Fab Lance because I figured that was fine, and then I gave her some actual artifacts that were actually... I haven't leveled them completely yet, but I have attack. I feel like her energy regen has been fine, but we'll see. What does she ascend on anyway? Attack? Oh, slay. The Natlan Travail theme can be heard in the Collective of Plenty. Oh, yes! I love that song. Oh, she needs new wings. You can teleport to the Malani tribe triangle. Yeah, you can do that for all of them. Purple... Inazuma or... I think Inazuma offers better contrast. I like that. Yeah. And try walking in the domain and immediately trigger the world quest. I triggered like the pop-up thing at the top. Like where the thing is talking to you. Like I didn't get dragged into a cutscene or a dialogue or anything. It was just like something was talking. It was like, go inside the mountain. And I was like, no, shut up. Triggering the quest is like 15 seconds though. I didn't think it was too intrusive. Yeah, it might be what I'm talking about. Why'd you teleport further away? I don't want to like... I don't know. I just did. I just did. Give me this. I probably forgot in the moment. The event spear is really good for her. Oh, this one? Oh, wait. Wait, good thinking. Can make 7 of these. It does look really good on her, yeah. I like it. I like the colors. It's got the purple. Cute. Okay, that's yours now. Congratulations. Boblands go to someone else. Look at these guys. We don't want to be one of them. Let me be you. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's such a... the jump. I love them. Look at this little guy. Where's a baby? I want a baby one. I also saw a Mono2 over here, one of the new ones. Look at him! What do I do with this guy? Seems to enjoy playing pranks. Forming a second sprint is the key to knocking it down. How do I get you? How do I... It's too fast! It's too fast! How do I reach him? Oh, that's not it. Insufficient phlogiston. I need more. Wait, give me more. No, don't touch me. Stop. I want phlogiston. Okay. Where'd he go? Where's this little guy? There he is. Alright, I'm gonna catch him when he comes back around. This is giving me Nikki PTSD with the flying. There we go. I got him, I think, a little bit. Oh! Oh! Oh, I did something! Oh, come back here! Come back here! Do I just have to keep doing this? Oh, he went back to his thing. Oh my god, I loved that little spin. Stop. How did I get that? How did the little spin to stop? I don't know how I got that, but that was so cute. I need more lava juice. Okay, so now I just... What do I do with this again? Yippee! Perfect. Okay, that was kind of...
Want to try deadlifting that?
Deadlifting what? The chest? Girl. Banana, bum, 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 banana. Oh. What's this? Leaderboard. Oh. Lifting weight competition? Wow. Yes, that's not strong enough. I don't know how I want to experience the new year for myself. I gotta start getting ready for work soon anyways. No worries, Birchfield. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, slay. Reward. Okay, what do I have to do? Hello, Kara. You interested in this strength training camp? Use the equipment as you will, but judging by those sticks you have for arms, just don't injure yourself. Excuse me, do you know who I am? I'll have you know I can send a hilichurl flying with one punch. Why don't you go practice your bragging skills on that big square block next to you first? This guy is so mean to me. Attack it or slam into it to score points based on your strength. I want to see what you've got. Based on my strength. Is this like those games at the arcade where you have to like... Yeah, it is. Where you, with the hammer, you have to see how high you can get. Wait, let me be a guy. Let me be a little guy and then I can... Oh, that's gonna take so long to run up here. I don't really want to do that. What if I... Hold on.
Rev the engines.
Oh, maybe... Ooh. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
Nice. Take that, bruh. Are you serious? You broke a corner of that block off? Yeah, because you were mean to me and I'm angry. The last person to do that was Veresa. Easy peasy. Fruits aplenty. Oh, thank you. I got a drink. Okay.
Stronger.
I need to get to the statue. Be a Saurian and Hulk smash. The Saurian also has a plunge attack? Oh, wait. Okay. No! Oh. Hello! Oh, is this? The Sacred Mountain lies before you. If that enter the Sacred Mountain. See, that's the text that I got. Whoa. Oh no, I have a headache. Oh no. Hi, Cal. See, I didn't get this when I ran around. Did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Sage, Cal, what's up? What's with those faces? You look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who've suddenly realized the truth about the killer. The true identity of the cake murderer is Paimon. How did you know? Paimon was certain no one saw her eating Little Miss Cake. Just kidding, Paimon actually stole the blaze meat stew. You saw some weird words again. I did, and some strange images. You said you saw some strange words before. Paimon didn't see anything, so she can't be sure, but they might have been written by the same person. I think that's the case. Something feels fishy to Paimon, but this time you also saw a giant section of ruins, a broken city, and the abyss. And some sacred mountain. Don't the Natlanese call that volcano the sacred mountain? Could it be that what you saw has something to do with the volcano? Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Kel really wants us to go there. You think we can help the little one remove his, what was it called? Flame Lord's blessing? You know, if we get to that mountain? Let's go there then. Gotta help you grow big and strong after all. One of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, lives beside the volcano. Maybe we can ask them for help. Wow, pretty. How did I get here? Now, how did I get here exactly? What the heck? Okay, I can see the statue. Navigate. Okay, is there a way to like... Oh, perfect. Oh no, this is... Why not take a walk around the Children of Echoes? What is this? For our Saurian companion. Tournament of Glory and Bloom. What is this? Oh, this is event. Oh, okay. This is the next thing I have to do for little one. I just want to see if... Okay. I just want to see if the new quest was in my my quest list yet, so I could like de-navigate or whatever. Warning board. It's raining. Who's hungry enough to steal from a Tantankosaurus? Whoa, it's like really raining.
Quick, find some shelter. You don't want to catch a cold. It just puts unnecessary controlled breathing.
Did she run on water? No. Dang, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. I saw someone saying it was too bad that Malvika can't break these rocks. I agree.
Quick as a flash.
No, don't touch her.
Harder.
Wait, how do I... The auto-targeting is so weird for that.
Light it up.
Super weird.
Start the clock. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still really getting used to Yun-san. She's weird. There we go. How do I... The cooldown is so long! Oh my god!
Drained and underperformed.
That was so mean. What the heck? Get pew-pewed. I mean, she does only have 10,000 HP right now, so... Like... How do I get the...
Controlled breathing.
Okay, so sometimes the E smashes the rock, and sometimes the E ends the state. Someone help. Help me understand. Because I don't get it.
Let's ride.
It's a baby! No, do not chase the baby. Do not. Do not. Get away from him. Oh, goodbye. Run along home. We continue. Wait, I saw a waypoint somewhere. Where did it go? Whoa, is that a rock? Can I rock smash the villagers?
Quick as a flash.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense that it would break it, but I figured maybe it would smash. Oh, I need to save him. No. We save him. Watch the Nintendo Direct. How was it? How was it? Whoa. So many apples down here. My goodness. Do you think apples are the Tentaclosaur's favorite food? Oh, they have one in a cage! How dare they? Unbelievable, honestly. The babies are so cute. I can't with them. I can't with them.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I wonder where they're all going. I totally could follow them, but I have no idea where they went now. Okay, I'm getting really distracted. What's that? What is that blue thing? Tree, maybe? I think it's tree. Hello. Nice. A bubble! Bubble. Whoa. What is this? Oh. Oh, how fun. Wait. A race. You. Did I end my race? Or is it just for the Monotsu? What do I do with this turtle? Ow, 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 ow! I couldn't move backwards. Hello. Hello. How are you? My race ended, I think. Oh. Pyroculus. Nice. Remember the good old days when ice bridging was the only way to walk on water? The good old days? How far we've gone. I know, right? Me ice bridging all the way to the Time Island. Whoa. Oh, jeez! The cube lives! Ah! Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Form first.
Don't touch me. Oh my god. I don't understand this child at all. Well, I understand her a little bit.
Faster, stronger.
There we go. Can I kill you too? Can you stop doing that? Please? Also, what are all these geo slimes doing here? Why are there so many of them? What am I supposed to do with you now? Ah, you can't get me up here. What if I land on top of him? Yeah! What's she gonna do now, huh? What's she gonna do now? Oh, do I need to do something with that over there? Hey, don't touch me. What is this? Is this gonna... It does deal damage, okay. So... What do I, like...
Coach will take it from here. Control.
Oh.
Full speed ahead.
All done. Okay, what did that get me? Nothing? Nothing. Rip. It's giving dragon spine floating things. Sentient, Sentient machines, yeah. Just a little bit. Ooh, lava! Lava. Hello. Can I also...
Quick as a flash.
No, I want to hit this. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to hit them once and they'll...
On my way.
It's Indiana Jones. And then they'll go to their home.
Keep pushing.
Or do I have to hit them more than once? Oh, man. Charge. What the heck? Where are we going? Oh my god.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god. Meow. Oh, I did not try the Saurian plunge because I got pulled to that cutscene. Let me go back down.
Keep pushing.
Hi, Cupchan. Welcome back. Fun patch so far. Glad I wrote for Race of the Cute Speed Demon. I know. I love her run. It's adorable. I skipped. I skipped personally. I need Ifa. Okay. Wait! That's so cute! What the heck? He landed on his little head. Can I manage one here? No. Maybe like here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Guys. Guys, I think I killed him. I can't move. I can't move out. I think I might have to teleport. I glitched it, so an EXE stopped working. What do I? I have to teleport. Rip. Go all the way back. That's a cute plunge though. I love it. The flying squirrel. Whee! Hello! Why do they have to run away from you? It's so sad. Ooh, dig! Whoa! Thanks, guys. Heck yeah. Hi, Veresa. I'm assuming that's Veresa story quest or event. It must be Veresa story quest, right? Tribal story quest. Okay, okay, cool. Gonna stay away from that one for a little bit. Oh, let me also, just so I know where they are on my way there, track these guys. Yeah, perfect. Because then that will help me.
Hello there.
That's 1,600 primos hoyo.
Well, we're starting tribal quest today.
Wait, you're the traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Whoa.
Waiting for us.
You know us? Huh. We've really made a name for ourselves. Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Everyone knows. The world knows.
You didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
I can really hear,
And now you're actually here. I can't believe
Rover
it.
so much.
This is great.
I was like, what's her name?
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the
It's still so
hero
different,
of the
though.
abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Veresa, by the way.
Veresa.
Sure Coach mentioned me before.
Veresa.
Oh, yeah. The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Veresa had it all under control.
Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself.
Not really. It was all Uncle Akatl. All I did was clear out a few monsters.
Akatl.
Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes. Come on. I'll take you to our camp.
All things considered is kind of crazy considering that, like, they were one of the worst hit. From what I remember. It was, like, completely, like, blacked out over there. I don't want to follow Veresa. Honestly, can I just leave her there? No, just stay there.
Oh, just a heads up.
No.
The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite.
Bye-bye.
You seem way too calm about that.
That was flower feather.
You think so? Well, we're used to
Right.
it. If we see one, all we need to do is smash it to pieces.
Because that was before flower feather came out. Right. Listen, Veresa, I have a job to do today, and it's get stuff for Ian-san. So you're just gonna have to wait. For a little bit, please.
There's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
No. Shut up. No! I ran on the floor just sad. Oh. Is it telling me to do this? I did it! Let's go. Heckin' yeah.
Take me up.
Hey. Another waypoint. Okay, there's some of the rock things over here. Just need to find them? Question mark? What is this? No, not you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
May I present?
I'm so sorry.
Rise with the sun. Ha!
I'm so sorry. Element or no?
Let's ride.
Night Soul.
Burn it down.
Please, thank you. Not Night Soul. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there we go.
Stay out of my way.
Let's go. I got some. Okay.
Stay out of my way.
Need more though. Can she go up walls? No. No, they cannot run up walls. Heard.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
Understood. Whoa! A completely normal Hilichurl camp? What a freak. Stop. Don't touch her. Oh my god, I was reading chat. I wasn't looking. Rip.
Let's move. Controlled breathing. Wrath from the skies.
Where's the rest of you? Come here.
Time to buckle down.
Dang, those explosion things do a lot. Goodness.
Try and stop me.
Did you do the 5.5 world quest? No, I need to do the other little one quest before I do that.
Time to shine.
I gotta finish those first. The thing that sucks about this team is I feel like I can never use Salon because Yanson's not leveled up enough for me to.
Rev the engine. The flame burns.
Like I can't actually keep anyone alive.
Locked on.
Like.
Transcend.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, he finally died. Goodness. Kachina and my team to show the materials on the minimap. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. I should do that for exploring.
An extra slice of joy.
Or at least for picking these up. Okay, what's in the chest, guys? It's guessing time. I really need to find I really need to find the statue of 7. I guess what's in the chest. Winner gets a cookie. An outfit, a 5-star, a platform, a teapot item. That's too broad. It's too broad. You can't win with that. Sorry. A volcano. Pretty sure you need Jensen's level 70 talent unlocked to actually make her heal. Really? I didn't read everything. 60% of attack. Interesting. Okay. A chair or table. It was. Oh, that's I would say Pumpkins wins this one. That's a platform. I would consider that a platform. It's a building, but it's a platform. Yeah. I need that one too. I was right. Good job, Dale. Let me get Kachina in here. Technically,
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go.
oh, who else do I want? I feel like I need I'll keep Furina. Oops. Table spotted, but from another chest. I consider that a half win. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Time to make cookies for Pumpkin. I would like to request cinnamon sugar. Okay, I'll get on it.
Quick as a flash.
Not a problem. I can do cinnamon sugar. That sounds delicious, actually. I'll probably eat one too. Oy. I wish I could run around like this all the time.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, phlogiston aphid. Hello. Or a snickerdoodle. What about snickerdoodle with cinnamon sugar on it? Snickerdoodle kind of already has cinnamon on it, right? So, like, it would work out. There's more somewhere. Oh my god. Whoa! A ball. Beetle. Penguin. Hello, penguin. He's almost as tall as Yan-san. Who's fighting me right now? Go away. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't ask. Okay, I don't know where the rest of these things are, but... Ding, 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 ding. I need to get this statue. A look.
Right here.
Oh.
Keep pushing.
These are nice, actually. That these are just kind of like around. Free,
Keep pushing.
free thingies. Yeah, give me that. I found a big penguin. It was like 5 yards tall. Is that like... Oh, this looks so cool. What the heck? The, local legend one. Oh my god, I level up my statue. It wasn't even hostile. I never even seen that yet. Oh, there must be a different one then. I got an achievement. Okay, level 6 statues. Let's go. Big stuff. Did I get a key? I did get a key. Do I have a shrine somewhere? I also... Wait, I got my first ring fragment. Yay! Yippee! Do I have a... I do. I feel like I got that shrine already. But maybe not. Let me check. We're just chilling. I love the penguins.
A little out of practice these days.
They're so silly. Dun, 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 dun. I love Ochka Natlan. Probably one of my favorite parts of Natlan. I didn't unlock it. Hello. Hello. Give me that. Give it to me. Thank you.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
Perfect.
luckily for you, I don't really need this.
It'd be cool if it was just like the shrines gave you the rings or something, and then you just had to find them, but it was always the shrine that gave the ring. Okay, this is a world quest like straight in front of me. If I walk into this, is it gonna start? Should I go around the side? Did y'all watch the Barista trailer? Yeah, my reaction to it is up on my YouTube if you want to watch. I did really enjoy the music. Whoa, massive pumpkin! Holy! Now you have to dialogue into it? Oh, okay, I have to like talk to someone. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Okay. Give me the tribe theme. Yeah! Oh, I'm so ready. Give me more. Oh, this is a different track, I think. Climb. Climb. Climb normal. Wow. Wow. Whoa! I can go even higher. Hey, people! What's up? How's it going? Oh. Oh! Good luck with that, I guess. Hello! Donaka. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so I only have one tribe maxed. The other two, I'm close. But like Nightwind, I haven't even gotten one level. I've been slacking. There's a cool machine under the bullhorns. I think it makes a recipe. Oh. Under these bullhorns, this big one that I'm at right now. Whoa, horn. Can I blow? That was so quiet. I could hear it, but it was so quiet. Give me that. No! No, that was so foul. What the heck?
Right here.
That was so foul.
Let's ride.
I just wanted to fly normal, man. Okay. So under here. Wait, in this? Can I go in here? No. All the way down? A big restaurant on the ground? Oh, there's chests here. Hey! Give me that. Thanks.
Ooh, shiny.
Big restaurant.
Pretty.
Ooh, shiny. One of my favorite chest lines. Me's! Yeah, there's so many pumpkins everywhere. Yes, no. Me raising my arm in class. In class? Here? This? Oh, operate the machine. Sugar! I can finally use my sugar for something. I say with a million uncrafted recipes. What did I get? A legendary new dish! Oh. Puffed grain fruit bars. Wait, those look kind of yummy. Where'd they go? What do they do? Oh, healing. Slay! And I can just make a bunch of these. Wait, this would be such a good thing to feed into your NRE because you can just make a ton of them. You can just buy a ton of sugar and grab a bunch of grain fruit and just make like a million of them and then just put them all in your NRE. Wait. Wait. NRE maxing! Welcome back, Fiction. Space, do you have a question? You have a question? Me waiting for my puffed grain fruit bars. I think you get the recipe to cook them normally by doing that. Oh, really? Is there a... Ah. Cook. Oh, wait. I got the recipe. Maybe I learned it automatically? I don't see it. Filter only by healing. Make it easier for myself. I have the recipe somehow. Maybe I need to talk to the man. That might help the situation. Hello. The Epic Feast Showdown? I did not get a recipe from the man. Rest in peace. Perhaps there is a shop somewhere that I can purchase it from. Mayhaps. Is there any... No icons on the map or anything. Talk to Kamotli. The restaurant. Got you. Thank you. Chuska, babe. There you go. You were supposed to go down. Kamotli. Hello. Oh. What should I put in today's healthy meal? Healthy meal? Healthy doesn't mean unpalatable. Give me. Give. Yes! Let's freaking go. Let's go! Mega meaty sushi. When did I get this? I don't remember having this. I'm too good at this. Hi K-Tom, welcome back. How are you? I saw you popping in the corner of my eye. Wow. Me cooking in Genshin Impact? What is this? What is this? What the heck? You know what? I'm not gonna use my sugar for anything else. And if I do, I can always buy more of it. Okay, now we're gonna go here and we're gonna put it into this. Bam. Where'd it go? Boom. Can I? Do I have a slot? Might need that treasure compass slot for when I actually get the treasure compass. Put this in that slot. There we go. That'll help with my healing problems. Just go back to my NRE days. You want help exploring? If you guys want to join, that's totally fine. Either way. Either way, does not matter to me. I'm probably just gonna run around and get more Yansun mats. What boss does she use, by the way? What's Slay? Oh, it's the papilla. Oops. Thank goodness I've been farming books. Okay, I need more rock. Time to go get more rock. We get more rock and we get more waypoints. And we don't talk to Veresa. I'm doing well, thank you, Keito. Hello. Kamotli means sweet potato in Nahuatl. What is that the local language of? Monadu. Meow. 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 Oh! They're so fast. They're so fast, I can't catch them. I have to cut them off. Bro. Go to your house. Crazy League Discovery gameplay. I've been seeing people call her Effie for short, and I think that's so cute. Ugh. Hello? Okay, this may actually kind of annoy me. Maybe I'll get the hang of it eventually, but... Okay, so the dash lights up for a second after I hit it, I think. Or something? I can't really tell. Nahuatl is language spoken by Aztecs in Mexico. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm learning. You bump into something once you dash a second time. I can't. I need phlogiston. Like, this is... There we go. I just have to spam it. Spam the heck out of it. But then he just goes back to doing this? Like, how many times do I have to do it? There he goes. He's running. He's running. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get to him up there? Jump off the ramp? God. I can't reach him! Oh, I was trying to hit him in the air. I just jump and don't attack. You need to run off the ramp in your special dash, so I need to hit something and then... Well, what am I hitting? What do I hit? How do I get my special dash? Seems to work more often when you start the dash next to the wall. Like, I can't... Ugh! This is gonna make me angry. Maybe I need to not jump. Perhaps that's... Basically now, normally these challenges you just need to keep chasing him in your special dash after hitting him. Okay, so once I run into something, do I just get... Hey! Hey! Okay, I thought it was only for like a couple seconds or something. And that's why... Okay. I think I'm starting... Oh, I need to run into it again. I think I'm starting to understand. Okay. Yeah. Whoa, that achievement was in French. What the heck? And I'm gonna go read it. Votre toast, je peux vous le rendre. Why is it in French? Escoffier? Votre, I think, is your... But it's like...
Escoffier.
Escoffier. Escoffier. I have no idea why it's in French here. Well, Escoffier came to the eating competition, so she probably... Does Veresa say anything else about her? Like, if she has any kind of relation with, like, the collective or anything? But dash remains but eats your phlogiston fast. Okay, so you just have to be, like, really quick about it, basically.
Let's fly.
Oh, let's get this, waypoint. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna put Yansan as my second. So I can use her when there's no Saurians around. And then we will simply level her as we go. Boss. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Absolutely nowhere. Lovely. Oh, this is the area I was in before.
Harder.
How do I... Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't realize you were also here. My apologies.
Take me up. Open fire.
Might want electro bullet. Slay. Says this, Mrs. Couffier has really strict standards. Every time our restaurant places a bulk order for my fruit, she picks out a few for what's it called? Yes, sample analysis. If the sweetness of flavor or flavor is even slightly off, she rejects the whole batch. But then again, her cooking out of this world, so delicious. If only I could eat it every day. I guess I'd probably have to be a god to afford that. Oh, she's like a fancy chef. She's like a Michelin star chef. She's like rich. Gosh. Okay. This is like the meal is the size of a tablespoon, but it's the best thing you've ever eaten in your life kind of chef. Xiangling power creep. That's so funny. I'm at... Just rose up with the... with the waypoint. Gordon Ramsay Genshin, exactly. Idiot sandwich. I'm actually really excited for her. I kind of hope she's like a brat. Because she's kind of giving me brat energy, and I really want her to be. She reminds me so much of, I forgot her name. I think I said this the other day. Erina from Food Wars. She's got the same hair. Ugh, I need like a full picture. Similar hair. No. That's a terrible photo. Ah, whatever. I can't get a good picture of right now. And now I'm getting fan service. Alright, never mind. But yeah, for those of you that have watched Food Wars, she reminds me so much of Erina. I hope she's also like Chiori personality-wise. Yeah, like girl boss energy. Let's go get that chest. There's a dead dragon thing in the ground. Careful.
Theory, I'm working on a history paper but will help you after I do my MLA citation.
Oh my god, we moved it. No worries, Pumpkin, you are totally good. Praying for you, I hate MLA. We made it move. Whoa! We opened a cave!
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Wow. Cool. APA is worse, they're both bad. They're both awful. I think I mostly did MLA in school. In my younger stuff. I think I did a little bit of APA when I got older. Like in my college classes, but I hate the whole process of citing stuff. It's just not like an enjoyable experience for me. It's not a creative part of the creative process, and it's gross. Yes, people should absolutely be credited, so it is the right thing to do, and it's the good thing to do, but it's so annoying to do. Hi, Mies. How locked in are we? Locked in. Maybe like a 7 out of 10. Maybe? What is this? Wow. Hey, this sure looks like the rock I need. Why can't I have it? He's still going. Oh my god. He just got absorbed into the rock. He just traveled through the entire rock. Oh, there's a waypoint down here. No, I'm like locked into exploring right now, but I'm definitely like I'm letting myself get distracted, but in the like I'm just kind of exploring whatever I come across kind of way. So it's still technically exploring, so I'm still locked into exploring, but I'm not like doing a specific thing. I mean, technically I'm farming Yansan mats, but whoa, he's got a chest on his head. Oh my god. Thank you, that's so nice of you. Stop, you didn't have to. Now we're going for a ride.
Never have too much more, huh?
Yippee, I feel like I'm at Disney World. This is Jungle Cruise. Oh, don't die. Bro, no! No! Oh, have we arrived at our destination? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. What's that? Is this gonna explode on me? Geothermal event. Plunging attack or the Tantankosaurus downward stomp. Oh my god, it just keeps bringing me treasure. How nice. How nice of it. Oh, I can't. Can't I do a... There we go. Oh. What the freak is that? Oh. Oh god. What do I do now? Oh, there's another one.
Form first.
Yeah, let's go. Oops.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
What's in the chest, guys? Can't really see it behind my camera. So you can still guess. That's really scary. That's really scary. Can this thing go on phlogiston? No. That's awful. No, let me up now! I didn't mean to. No, let me out. Please let me out, please. 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 Well. How do I switch? Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Listen. I took a test for one of my classes a couple weeks ago and all the correct answers were A. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Have you ever been in that that portion of a timed test where like, you know how they recommend when you take tests, like you do all the answers that you know first, and then you work on the ones that you have to think about, and then you leave all the ones like you definitely don't know for last, but always fill in an answer for every question. Those last few minutes of just circling, like filling in random random letters for each one is the most thrilling for me. I love it. It's a unique kind of feeling.
Makes a lot of problems go away.
They always tell you
Much more, huh?
you have to at least... Ow! Bruh. That was not very nice. Wait. A mechanism? What the freak does that do? Oh. Hopefully this isn't like a world quest. Or something. Like the world quest. This isn't the world quest, right? Maybe fall inside the walls. Are you in the back rooms right now? Oh. Hey! Safety! Let's go! Oh. I've fallen into a hole. Oh! Oh! What the freak? What the freak? What do we?
Quick as a flash.
I can't get it all. Wait, maybe we can get these ones. You're in the back rooms? How is it? Is it cool? Oh, wait. Oh. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Whoa, book. I'm falling out of the world now? Oh, is it where you're like infinite falling? Ether is bugging out back. In order to resist and prevent the descent from those plunderous enemies from beyond the sky. State change device must be used to convert phlogiston to more resilient fortifications situated atop Tolan volcano. Fortifications, yes, everything for our nation. Interesting. Okay. That's it. Whoa, there's more stuff down here. It says you're above us right now, Rune. Did you respawn? I respawned in the walls again? What the heck? Oh. He's back. Hey, this is kind of giving that one area below Inazuma. With all the circle doors. Below the bird. Oh no, he had to take a nap. Can I get in here? Let me in! I would teleport out. You're stuck in there forever, actually. You're not allowed out.
Quick as a flash.
I've seen these walls before. I've never actually gone into any of them. Oh, dragon thing! Wait, should I avoid this? Or will this open the wall for me? Oh, hello! You're free! You made it out! Probably open the wall, okay. Yeah! Come along, little triangle guy. Do.
Quick as a flash.
Quick as a flash. Quick as the flash, you mean? Quicker than this guy. Whoa, the jump is so cute while she's running. She like puts both legs forward to land. Meow. It's like those parkour jumps. Okay, let me in, please. Whoa, why are we shaking? Why are we shaking? There's really no need. Oh! Stop.
I'm done with my paper.
Yeah!
Now I have nothing school related for spring break, yippee.
Let's go. I'm obsessed with this little guy. Congrats, pumpkins. You did it. You're done. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. He gave me a thumbs up.
Hey, you want to try
Whoa.
deadlifting that?
This technology is insane. The war has started. The research on the phlogiston converter has been completed. Lord Kukulkan ordered us to conduct our experiments on site situated outside the sacred mountain. There wasn't a time we couldn't retrieve most of the materials.
Is it over? Oh yeah,
Come on.
seems like it's over.
Shut up. They don't come with true emotion modules, so why do I feel like they're sad to see me go? Look at me projecting my fantasies on a non-living object, the researcher's greatest folly, but it's okay, little ones. Just wait for me to return victorious from the war. It won't be long, I'll come home soon. Oh, got attached to his robots. I would too. I mean, look at this guy. He's got a ball. Doesn't our little... Wait, hold on. Where is he? This little guy. Doesn't he have a ball? Or does he just chill in his egg? Doesn't he have a ball somewhere that he like throws around? I don't know. Anyways. Oh god. Whee! An Olympic long jump, yeah. Guarding this place on orders from someone? Oh, they've been waiting for the guy to come back. So sad.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I just tell it like it is.
Maybe that's their problem.
Now we go up. Oh my goodness. Chaska zoom. And we're out. Wow. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Waypoint over here. That was a cool little area. That was fun. You know, sometimes I really wish we could turn into the baby ones. Like, I don't even care if they do anything. I just want to be one, you know? I just want to be one.
We'll take it from here. Controlled breathing. Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Got him.
Bullseye.
Animal DPS Jessica.
Open fire.
Give me these. I'm pretty sure I'm low on these. Okay, where's the next Yansan material area? Okay, this is the area that I already went to, and then I couldn't find the rest of them. It says there's 3 more. I need to find the rest of them, or else it's actually going to drive me insane. I also need to get that other waypoint. What time is it? It's almost 6. Almost 6 o'clock. Hey, Pumpkin. Welcome. Join us. Join us in our adventures to find more rock. Maybe there's some up here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I need more rock. There's 3 more. Don't know where. I got these ones. Someone play Kachina. Who's the other one? Wait, don't they all? Am I crazy? Don't they all? But, like, the first one's not all, sorry. The first, like, 3, right? Kachina, Kanich, and Milani? Yeah. Oh. No. What? Never mind. I lied. No, yes. The location of nearby resources unique to an island will appear on your minimap. Yeah. My Pookie. Wait, I haven't heard his new voice. Wait, is his new voice in his, like... Oh, yeah! Oh, Jesus. That kind of sounds the same, not gonna lie. Not combat lines, but he has one about Varesa. It's only like 1 voice line in the new event. I know they said they were gonna do it progressively. Oh, they have them both credited here.
Molly Pokanich.
So this is his old voice.
I believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
I've run into her on several occasions. Always during commissions where I'd been hired to wipe out a horde of dangerous monsters. She was only passing by, but she took it upon herself to come and help me out. To put it politely, her fighting style is fairly... straightforward, relying mostly on speed and brute force to knock her enemies over. To put it less politely, her fighting style is pretty crude.
What just happened? What just happened? Kanish broke it. I definitely prefer the old voice. I am obviously gonna have like the bias of being used to it, but I like how the old voice is more.
I've enlisted his services before. It was when a house said he was ill, whatever it was. He was ranting and
More like
incessantly, so I figured
he doesn't
it only made
care.
sense to
Meaner,
take him to the
yeah.
best sorrow vet I could find.
This is a little bit more like
I've run into her on several occasions. Always during commissions where I'd been hired to wipe
it's
out.
kind of like a happier Fremine.
I've run into her on several occasions. Always during commissions where I'd been hired to wipe out a horde of dangerous monsters. She was only passing by, but she took it upon herself to come and help me out. To put it politely, her fighting style is fairly
less nonchalant, yeah.
straightforward, relying mostly on speed and brute force to knock her enemies over. To put it less politely, her fighting style is pretty crude.
Nonchalant. Anything's happier Fremine. Stop. Stop. Interesting.
I've tried my hand at all kinds of extreme sports. When I get bored of one thing,
I've run into her on several occasions.
Like
always during commissions where I'd been hired.
Yeah. Yeah. Your face is crude. Hey, that's my child, okay? Help? Oh, okay, perfect. You found them? Wait. I'm coming. I'm coming. On my way.
Is this really necessary?
Wait, I want to listen to Fremine now. Ba, 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 ba.
Hello, my name's Fremine. I'm a diver.
Yeah, it's like kind of like that. But there's someone else. There's someone else that it is. Who am I hearing?
Molly Pokanich.
Oh, sorry.
I
Wait.
don't believe we've met.
Go back.
I've run into her on several occasions. Always during commissions where I'd been hired to wipe out a horde of dangerous monsters. She was only passing by, but she took it upon herself to come and help me out. To put it politely, her fighting style is fairly straightforward.
A little bit of Mika, yeah. I'm trying to think who else is kind of Mika build. Yeah, a little less like nasally and high pitched.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the cost,
I really love that voice so much. Rip. Rip. I will hear no slander about Varesa. I would never slander Varesa. I would never. Never in my wildest dreams. I love her. Okay? Yeah, it is kind of Mika. It's a little bit more. A little bit more like normal, I guess you could say. Ooh, a challenge! Can I do this in co-op? Urubamba. Hello? Let me have the chest. Give it to me. I'm sorry, wait, what did you want me to do? Skin purple horns. Oh yeah, I found a few. Oh, you're looking for the... Ah, did they come back? Okay, so I just need to keep looking for more. Heard. Okay, got you. Can I ascend her yet? Oh gosh, no, I need 12 more. There's a Pyroculus above us? Oh my god. Is that right?
Are you running away?
You're so right. Are you running away? I forgot how to... I forgot how to do the like flip thingy when he's climbing up a mountain. It's tricky. Sometimes he can do a little extra flip. Oh, I just made it. I can, yeah. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Oh man! Oh man! This is for Marissa. This is for Marissa. Oh really my necessary? God. I don't want to have to switch character. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go super high. There we go. There we go. Yippee! Okay, time to go get more rock. Come along, my friends. Next we go... next we go... Oh yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. That's good. Let's go over here. Oh, I need to like farm and stuff too. Just grab Odoron. Yeah, but I want... Oh yeah, these guys. These guys, I think, are... You fight them. Yeah!
Got him cornered.
They're probably gonna absolutely murder me. Why are they so tanky? What the frig?
For the Lord of the Night.
You got this right. Oh. Whoopsie. It's okay, we respawn like right next to them. So we can just keep coming back. We got this, we got this, we got this. Naman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to chat. Has HSR stream been seen here? Yes, today. I watched the live stream earlier. What the freak is bro doing? Dude, chill.
Falling into the abyss.
It's okay, I'll hold the line. I'll hold the line. Oh! I iframed that somehow. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Someone give me some burning. Someone give me a Benny. No! Don't touch me! No! No! Penguin's way smaller than the random one I found. Really? Was he huge? Oh wait, I think I saw a picture in the Discord. I know what. Yeah. It is much smaller.
I got him cornered.
It's still so freaking big though. It's almost as tall as us. We got this, you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Lockdown. Don't.
They're so tanky. What if I just nibble at this? What if I just absolutely like obliterate? Oh my god, Nicolette, why are you dying? Stop it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah! Get pressure washed! Yeah!
Be sanctified.
The goat is taking no damage.
Settle down.
The horse keeps targeting. The horse!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, maybe because you called him a horse, that might be why. I need advice. I have Firefly and Acheron. I want my RMC for Acheron I'm a Harmony MC for Firefly. I have Tribby and Robin as well, but I'm on 50-50 and like 2 pity. Should I still pull Castoris or should I pull Fugue?
The tide's beckoning.
That's a good question. Like,
Bow your head.
it depends on if you want to continue with your, because Fugue is for, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't have Fugue. Sorry it's so loud. A banger though. I don't have Fugue, correct me if I'm wrong, Fugue is super break buffer, right? So that would be continuing with your Firefly situation. If you want to continue with Super Break, which...
Be sanctified.
Considering the fact that Run May is now free... We were talking about this earlier, we're a little scared that Super Break is out of the,
Bow your head.
not going to be seen again very much.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So Fugue would be, you know, continuing your Firefly situation. Castoris would be starting something new.
Silence.
With the newer meta, quote unquote. Usually when people ask me who do I pull for out of these 2 characters, my answer is almost always, who do you want more? Pull for who you want and not who you think is gonna be better for your account. Obviously there's always like smarter pulls than others. It really just depends on what you want to prioritize, you know, like, wait, can't catch me over here. Blood is literally invincible. Ay, don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me. Haha. Also, Fallen Blood Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah! Entire Genshin cast coming and dying at this penguin and goat. Exactly. That's how we do it. Don't touch me!
Bow your head.
The goat hit the penguin when he's shielding? Oh, so you got the goat to- No! No! The way we all just stopped and stared. The way we all stopped in our tracks.
You can only do so much on your own. But
Infinite follow me farm. True. True. Takes a while, but I have E4 run May. I'm contemplating that Caster would rerun in 3 to 4 patches, but Fugue it's unknown. I want both. Reruns are so hard to predict in HSR, especially with like the 4 banner situation. Again, I would say just pull whoever you like better. Or I guess in this situation it would be you're pulling for a unit that would support your Firefly, so
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
would you rather do that or would you rather have Castoris?
And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Okay.
the water possesses a depth.
Can I show you something after this? Yes. Do you want to do that now or do you guys want to try to get them again? Is there a mechanic we can get? Wait, let's try what Naman said and see if we can get the goat to hit the penguin. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's get revenge. You're so right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is whoever gets targeted by the goat, make sure it lines up. Wait, the goat's so pretty. Yeah. Oh, it turns yellow. Oh, that didn't do very much though.
The tide.
That didn't do very much. Hey, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at me.
Silence.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got him. It's only 64k. No, here. Yeah.
Settle down.
Music is banging, right? Natland Battle Team always cooks. Oh! Oh! I see! Heckin' yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Owie! Owie, that hurt. That hurt.
Silence.
Need him to do it again.
Everlasting as the moon.
Be sanctified.
If we will be back, no worries. Oh, it's me. Yeah. No worries, Frosperella. Enjoy your food. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Woo!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, now we just need to make sure that the goat stays here. Keep him here. He's not allowed to go anywhere else.
The journey's over.
Surround him. No, wait, don't go to him. Don't go to him. Come back.
Let the mighty be humbled.
We've almost got it. We're almost there. Gamers. Yes. Get him.
The time.
Woo! We did it! Yippee! Look at all of this. Oh my goodness. Is this shared drops? Or did I just take it from you guys? We got achievement too. Good job, guys. Good job. We're so good. Amazing. I have another one? Oh, it's that one.
I see value in my own work.
Awesome.
But I also
shared. Okay, perfect.
All the endeavors of the people who
Excuse me.
I believe I will continue to take pride.
Okay, let's go get these. Oh, fiction. What did you want to show me? Oh, firework. Yippee. I'm coming. Oh. Coming on my way. Is it shared? I didn't get it. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Only shared once. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, I need one. Do I need to be one of those or can I be this guy? I can run on water with this guy. Oh, I can't. Better to be one of the other guys. There's a Toto here. Hold on. No, stop. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. I just need
Is it what you wish to
this.
Hopefully,
Okay, I'm
the
ready.
Opening a treasure chest has
What
at
the
least made
freak?
it a worthwhile experience.
What the? Is it because we're both trying to do it? Wait, you take that one. I'm gonna take this one. Hello. What the heck? Bro. No, don't attack me. Don't touch me, no, please. Oh, I got one. Okay, where did fiction go? This way. Oh, tiny island. Oh, you got one. Good. Everybody get one? Pumpkin, did you get one? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I can't even jump without phlogiston. I can do this. Whee! Secret island. Secret island. It's pretty over here. Purple. To the mountains. Secret, 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 secret island. Ugh! Hold on, I want to be Kenichi again. Okay. 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 Whoa, what the freak is that? Is that perhaps... Is that what I perhaps think it might in fact be? The one, the only Merjavari? Oh, I wonder. Over there? Really? I think it might be Merjavari. Or do they put Merjavari like here, I guess? But it is supposed to be like an island, right? Would be weird if that's it because of the fog and stuff when they said it had no wind. Uh-oh. Maybe it's like super magic fog. I don't know. Cool. There's stuff. There's stuff and things. Wait, yeah, I want to look closer. I keep being exactly where I'm in this game. Are you also on this island right now? Where's my little guy that I had? Give me that back. I want to swim over there and look. I want to look, see. Do 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 do. I have no phlogiston. I need more. Oh, the waypoint. I genuinely, when you guys told me that the waypoints restore phlogiston last time, I was genuinely, my life was changed a little bit. I almost 5 patches and I had no idea.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I just want to look. I just want to look. Can't see too much, huh? Bum, bum, banana. There's like pink leaves raining down. I thought it was ashes at first. Oh yeah, what? Because there's definitely ashes when you're closer to the volcano. But yeah, these are like petals. Right? Whoa, what's that? What are those funny clouds? Hello, moon. Oh, hello, other moon. Wait, we can really see it here. Oh my god. You can really see it here. How close can I get? Dang. Hello! It's broken into so many pieces, dude. Little moon bits. Ugh. Hello, real moon. Hello, fake moon. Good night, moon. Oh, the volcano looks so cool from here. What in the heck? Could it be Not Cry? I imagine Not Cry is like something kind of on the outskirts of Shinashaya. Not outskirts of Shinashaya, but like, I guess the outskirts of the country. I also imagine Shinashaya is probably going to be like here-ish, I would guess. This-ish? Or... No, this is like... This has got to be more Mondstadt. This, I'm hoping, here is like Dandelion Sea, Dorman Port, etc., etc. Shinashaya, I'm feeling upper left. I don't know. Because it's north. I mean, I guess it could be like up here. I don't know. Wish I could zoom out more. I want to see like the whole map. Really tiny. You know? Cool. I think it's the settlement that Lely mentions is near the Marjavari in the one event. Oh, is it that one that we made the picture of? That event? I want to get the Pyroculus over here. They made Beta Harbor one building. Oh, is that the Sumeru, this thing? Yeah. This is so silly. It's so silly. They were like, we need to fill out this. Here's a mountain and a building. There you go. Thank you, guys. I was mapping the marriage of Ari, so like I said, it disappeared 20, 30 years ago and people have been settling near it. Got you. Like the island disappeared or the freak? Ooh, this looks like a fun puzzle. The island disappeared or just like civilization disappeared? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? What, man? I look around. I like the whole mirror. Oh, like the... What if it went underwater? What if it... What if it had a... Enkanomiya / Remoria arc and got sunk underwater? Well, the sky looks so pretty right now. This is one of my favorite Nightline OSTs ever.
Are you running away?
It's just so beautiful. That is so cool. And with the Pyroculus, oh, I really thought I was gonna like open a hole in the ground and it was gonna be there or something. Whoopsie. Hi, Risley. Yippee. Okay, what is with this puzzle? Ooh, I can reach that thing. Hello? Start. Oh god. Oh! Oh, okay. We have found ourselves in a maze. Ow! The freak? Okay, don't touch those things. Ah! Get absolutely wrecked. Oh yeah! No! No! Oh, you found a platform? Whoa! What in the heck? Can I get like...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh god. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to do that. What is happening? What is going... Help. Help, what is going on? Oh, we're getting airstriked. No!
Pleasure doing business with you.
No! What in the heck? Okay, I'm coming back.
Running away?
I guess we have to restart it because I died. Hey, let me get someone with like a ton of HP. Let me get Baiju. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so I started the airstrike when I went on top of the... when I went up. Can I heal your Saurian with Baiju? No. Rip. Oh no. You dead? Almost? People there claim to see a giant dark beast roaming around, and shortly after it disappeared. A beast? A dragon. Yeah. What? Oh, we need to be people for that. Oh god. Can I climb these things? Oh. Oh, jeez Louise, man. What if I...
Seems like an emergency.
I'm literally invincible. What the... Okay. Now what? Oh god. I'm still invincible. Haha! Turn off? Is that... Oh! I did something! Now we fight it? Huh? Oh! No shot. No shot. I can't reach it. I can keep you guys alive though. I'm sorry, Hutao. My apologies. Bro, how do we... Okay, there's gotta be some mechanic to this. I need to go here. Oh.
The show begins.
Oh. Red. Am I about to be murdered? Absorb me. Take me to your leader. Okay. Do we need the side things to hit it? Is that what we need to do? Like, do we need it to like... Girl. You stand under it, it'll shoot things at it. You gotta time it right. Oh, I see. Everybody stand under one of them. And surely that will work. Is it like a constant shooting or does it just... Okay, I think I'm controlling those. I wasn't in it. Huh? Gotta walk in and out of the light. Okay. I think we're getting it. Maybe. Can't. It's so hard to see the light. Dang it. I don't think we can activate them. It's just me! All by my little self? Get him! Ooh! Ooh, I did big damage. Holy. That was good. I'm just gonna stay by this one because it's too much work to run around. More support, yeah, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we go. Yeah! Lord. If they come back. Oh, Birchfield, I saw someone say the Rome and Locha thing is like if you had the option to choose between Fiorina and Baiju. Yeah, true. Maybe like... Not as hard because HSR hasn't been out as long. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of how to relate the relevance of the units. Or like the oldness of the units. Like to accommodate to the power creep, but it's hard. It's hard. The nice thing about Ron May is that like even though she's 4 break and break meta might be dying, she's still like a good all-around support, you know? I don't know how good she still is, but at least she's not insanely niche. I also have no idea how relevant Locha is still. Because plenty of people like... I've seen plenty of people say that he isn't good anymore, but a lot of people just like to doom post stuff like that. When the character's actually still fine. Break isn't main thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She shines in a break team, but the rest of her buffs is what makes her a outstanding all-around support. Ron May is still very, very good. Yeah. Usually people use Huoho for healer or Ling Sha. True. He's still okay, but there's better healers. Yeah, I see people choose Huoho more than him. Often. Often. I think more people have Huoho than Ling Sha. For sure. But...
Quit following me. And voila!
Locha clears all the content in the game and limited sustain is easily the best first unit on a new account. Yeah, like, I don't think anybody should be afraid to pick him as the free... I'm gonna go get this waypoint. I don't think anybody should be afraid to pick him as the free character. I'd probably... If I was a new player and I didn't have either of them, or if I was recommending a person to get one of them, I would probably still say Ron May. I feel like she's more versatile in general. She's just a better all-around. Yeah, it's like Fiorina, basically. Like you said, Fiorina and Baiju. Like, Baiju's amazing at what he does, but like, between the two, Fiorina's always the better pick. Not many characters need as much healing as he offers. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm also really happy about it because for caster, like if I didn't have we need Yansam for this or a thing, a guy. Oh, hey Kabir. We need
Too slow.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Luocha for Castor I think will be super duper nice versus not having him, because I think I would have had to run her with Gallagher. Not having him. I don't really want to do that. Because frankly, my Gallagher's not very good and I don't really have the motivation to make him any better. I do it for Castries, but I would have so much more, like... Jesus Christ. It's the end of the world. Oh my god. Is this what the dinosaurs' final moments looked like? Jesus. My god. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. There's more things to farm. Oh my god. How do we get to this one? Can we get over? Go around, maybe. But yeah, I would have a much more fun time building Luocha.
Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
So that just like happens? Okay, got you. I don't think you have to spend the thing immediately. Yeah, true. True. I think it's... It said it was available until 3.4. Sorry. Yeah. Why does the moon look so close right now? Wait.
10 points for agility.
Wait. I feel like I'm on Dragon Spine again. Luocha's really pretty. Exactly. Exactly. He's beautiful.
Really necessary?
Words cannot describe how excited I am to finally be able to have Luocha and not have to like sacrifice other banners for it. Lord. I'm so happy. It could have been so many options for those two characters to give for free, and man. Man, I got so lucky. Like, I would have taken, I think, for free characters, like free old, if I'm thinking about free old characters, Luocha was definitely one of them. Jingli would definitely be another one I would take. Acheron's not old enough, but she's another one that I have to keep skipping. I would have taken Ho-Ho as well, but I think she's too popular and used for them to do that, probably. Luocha's a little less used than Ho-Ho, so it makes sense.
Target acquired.
I'm so glad it's a character I really want. Do you also not have Luocha? Really?
Everything was...
No, don't die, guys, please. Please. Yeah, Chiori. It was easy run my E1 pick for me. I saw that the standards are also an option. Now I'm super conflicted. Yeah, true, Yanqing. Her E1 is quite good, right? Do you use Run Mei with him? Also, guess what's in the chest, guys? Hey. Wow, our team is so cohesive right now. We are not making a singular reaction. Not one. Every time I pulled for him, I lost a 50-50 or didn't get far enough to get him. Got you. Okay. A platform. A basket. Table. Okay.
Do I get a share?
You actually
Whoa!
trash.
Pook Pig wins. Heck yeah. That was so good. How'd you do that? I remember because I just got it. You cheater. You cheater. Just kidding. Whoa, obsidian. I can only go in that, right? You guys can't go in that? I'll have to pin it though. It's a cute basket with corn in it. How can I not remember? It's not cheating, it's using your resources. Hey, come here. I need you. Give me your teeth. Yeah. What is bro doing? Hey people! What's up? Yeah. 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 Wait, I need this. Oh, sure, that works too. You want to make teammates ignore 20% defense in our ult. Okay, do you use Run Mei with Yanqing? Like, consistently? All the time? Not right now, I don't. It's Pella, Robin, Avon. Okay. So I was gonna say, if you do, then what's better, E1 or next Yanqing? Or his damage? Curious. With Ramei's E1 defense, you could replace Pella. True. How much defense down does Pella give?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
E5. Yeah, and then once you get to E6, the more anytime you pull Yanqing, you get a silver. A silver thing. You can get more. Who do you guys think you're gonna pick from the standard assortment? Like, who are you gonna dip out? Who are you gonna take off, and who are you guys gonna add? I forgot one. I did. Right here. I thank you. More for sure, but no buffs like Run Mei. So in the end, E1 Run Mei probably better. 3 Unlimited plus Himiko, Bronya, Welt, and Clara. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think since I'm getting Luocha, I don't really feel the need for Bailu's anymore at all. I never use her anyway.
Mine to command. I got him cornered.
She's still on my like pre-preservation arc build, so it's not very good.
My name. I must honor.
So I'm just kind of like maybe I keep. Sorry, I died. I'm keeping Himiko, Bronya, and Yanqing for sure. 1000%. Those are people that I actually want. Well, I've never actually used. I know he can be decent. Especially if I got Acheron, because I have no nihility. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Jesus Christ.
Hello, Viridi39
Psych!
Boba.
Thank you so much for the 22 months. You are literally so cool. Can I? Hello? Oh, I forgot how to play Kanish, I think. I remember now, though. Don't worry. Thank you, Psych. I hope you're well. Also, welcome back, Mist. Greetings. Impacting the Genshin is going well. We're just kind of like tootling around. We're getting Eon-san stuff. I might actually be able to level her now. Yeah. Yay! Level 60! Perfect. Okay, I think I'll need some more boss mats, so let's go fight it. I'm just gonna use up all my resin on the boss. I'll probably get her to like 80 and then pause there for a little bit to farm the domain. I've been farming the domain a little bit. I got... Ooh, guys. Wait, hold on. I got no, stop. 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 Double crit flower! So good. So good. Everything else was kind of trash. From what I can remember. Double crit HP sands purple. I got this Electro Goblet. Off piece it. Yeah. But yeah. Double crit flower, thank God.
Potted plant on the porch has died again.
Kind
Ugh.
of glad I hopped off HSR a while ago. The power creep in that game feels ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's really bad.
Encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your
I'll
actions,
have to see what the E's are for the characters, but I'm probably taking Japard out the... Oh, I'm definitely taking Japard out. Stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky man. Stinky. Yuck. Are you liking Ansan? She is taking me a little bit to figure out, but she's fun so far. I haven't like leveled her very much, so she dies easily, but I'm getting used to her. She's a little bit weird.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
You hype for Skirk? Yes, absolutely, 1000%. 1000%. I'm so ready. I hope I'm gonna pull for Escoffier probably whenever she runs, if she runs next. I guess we'll find out next week.
Let him get under your skin.
And then if Skirk is after, I guess I'll pull. Hopefully I'll be able to save up enough. Do you plan on reading the lore of the artifacts? Oh, I did want to do that. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready to sit and read a little bit? I'm probably gonna end soon, but I do actually really want to read it. I'm gonna switch characters. I can't speak over that guy. Hi Christian, welcome to chat. Japard sinks, mine is E8. Mine's only E0, but he stole my... He was my 50-50 loss on Aventurine. So I hate him. He's also just boring to me. I had a question earlier. Where? I'm scrolling. Where? Can you retype? Turkey better be crazy. She has to be. She has to be. Oh, hey. Okay, Lenny Solo. Hi, Stray. Welcome in. You're not late. You're right on time.
Bring it.
You can read Artifact at end. This is just Furina and two Shalonans. Beta Queens. I can Chaska.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the mountains bang the forge.
Oh, we didn't do it. We did not do it. Is Blade Lycone worth buying for any of the other destructions like Dill? Mighty. It's like, I think it's second best for Mighty. I would not put it on Dill. Not when Eon is right there. No, I would Eon is definitely better on Dill than Blade Lycone. For sure. Let me actually get you guys a... I'm not pulling Mighty, like, ever? Like, not even in the future? You said any of the other destructions, so that's why I mentioned him. Do not put blade on Dill. Do not stack.
The show begins.
Do not stack a blade on a Dill. That's funny. I watched the live stream in 20 minutes during class inside. And you watched it in 20 minutes? Did you watch it on like X3 speed? Blade Lycone. I'm trying to think who else. I don't think so. I'd have to read it again. Oh, does everyone have to claim? Oh, we can teleport. Let me read it again. The unreachable side. Increases wearer's crit rate by 18%, increases max HP by 18%. When the wearer is attacked or consumes their own HP, their damage is increased by 24%.
Break after all that running around.
Like,
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
nah. Like, maybe as like a for like a taunt, like maybe Clara. But I feel like it's better to have like a taunt like Kona player out.
Long ago, I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I don't know.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within.
Let me look at all the destruction characters and see. I guess Arlon. Oak, Jing, Leo, Misha, Mighty, Trailblazer, Shui, Yunli. What about Yunli? She also wants attack. Like, I don't think it's like worth enough that you should choose that over something else, you know? It's like Blade wants HP, Mighty wants HP. And losing HP a lot. You know? It is good base attack. Yeah, but you're sacrificing part of the passive. Part of the passive is useless on the character. So you are forfeiting part of the value of the light cone, you know? Like, I'm not saying you can't, it's just not, it's not gonna be as good as probably other things you could use.
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Excuse me.
Bullseye.
Where are you?
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Barely more attack than the Herta shop one and some more HP. Yeah. Are you like looking for a light cone for somebody in specific? Like just Dill? Or... Oh, I know you mentioned Yunli. I guess your question was, is it worth? In my opinion, no. No. Get like Ron Maze or something. You have Ron Maze light cone? I forgot. Stats are definitely geared for more HP. Yeah. Yeah. No, and that one isn't going to be in the same shop. Did they not show the... That was a separate shop. Did they not show a picture of them together? Am I crazy? I need to look at it again.
遍布繁花的境。
Shush.
Tea parties are a must
When you
for the
lose your way,
well-mannered.
gaining some
If
altitude
you'd like to
can bring
learn the
some
proper
perspective.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
之前溢出的五
从的五星爵内
七位
及常驻五星光锥也会加。
I'm talking about the Paimon shop. I don't know if when you choose... Did they say that the other ones get added to Paimon shop?
Commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One.
That's whale stuff? I don't know how these... I don't know how you get these. Where do you get the shards from?
加入到刚刚提到的兑换商店内，从3.2版本开始，开拓者可以通过无名课的荣勋和无名课的奖章来获取光锥兑换。
Oh, you get it from Battle Pass.
I'm a little out of
They're being added to the standard bullet. Yeah, but we don't know for sure if they're being... If the Lycons are going to be added. The Lycons you choose are going to be added to... Yeah, I think it's paid Battle Pass. It said Nameless Honor, Nameless, and Nameless Medal, which is the $10 and the $20. Nameless Glory and Nameless Medal, sorry. Did they mention how you get those coin shards for Lush or Runmei? I know you get one free. Yeah, you do get one free. And then there's also, I think there's an event. There's an event, but I think it's like, that's also a Whaley event. I think it's like a top-up event. Where like the more you top up, you get stuff or something. I don't really know. It's kind of stinky. So this is the pulling on 5 stars that are maxed. This is for the characters. This is not for the light cones. 5-star character at the shop. Whale only stuff or standard characters that you've maxed, that you've gotten unlucky and maxed out.
2个旅伴银铃可以兑换1个旅伴金铃代币。之前
Boring. Isn't there anything else?
There was one in the spending event. Where's the spending event? Do they show it?
Every day.
I need to go to their Twitter or something.
The show begins.
The $10 one gives 1 Lycon memory, and the memory shard and the $20 one gives 2, and you need 4?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I'm getting 90 standards in 2 patches. No, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying people. Like you're at almost, you're at E4 Yunqing now. Like someone could have only gotten, like, it's a rarer case, but someone could have only gotten a lot of one character. And again, we also don't know if this is going to completely stop after 3.4. This could just be the version for 3.4, and they could keep it going after 3.4. Like, it could continue, and then once we're, you know, later down the road, if you have... I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else to explain it. Two copies of a max character, yeah. It would take a lot of time. It would take time. It's some kind of refund.
Any conflicts around?
But
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Pretty sure this will be a permanent thing. I just think the characters will change after 3. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be different ones. Different ones every time. And I don't know if it'll be constant, like a permanent, or if it'll be like every once in a while. They might rotate through like 6 characters or something. They said the characters were permanent? No, so during the event period, Reach at least level 4 to receive exchange token X1, so that's the one we get for free. This event runs from 3.2 to 3.4. The shop's 5-star characters include Roommate and Locha, as well as all permanent 5 stars. These swap out, they said.
获取新婚已满的5星角色时，还将额外获得一个旅伴银铃代币。每2个旅伴银铃可以兑换1个旅伴。
Even to get the free token, 3.2, 3.4, I don't think that means the shop goes away.
数量的旅伴银铃代币。
除此之外，从3.2版本开始，开拓者在
We have until 3.4 to claim the token. I don't know if the characters swap out. Do the tokens cost money after we get this free one? Well, you can get them through like getting copies, which is more Whaley stuff. I think there's also wait. Let me see if I can find the top up event somewhere, because you can get them through that too, which is also Whaley, but it's another way. Yeah, you can spend money to get them. Let me see if I can find it. Did they not post it? I'm looking on their Twitter right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm checking. I don't see it. Relic event, special program, live release, commemorative event. Banners. 2nd anniversary celebration. Learn more.
I'm a little out of practice.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
Okay.
peacemaking.
You reach Trailblaze level 4, you get one of these for free. Okay, you get one character. Oh, little tiny picture. Yay! Also, if you don't want one of them, you can get 2 variable dice. It looks like. It's Rama and Locha, and then all the standards. After the version 3.2 update, Trailblazers can use Golden Companion Spirit to exchange the limited 5-star characters Rama or Locha. Furthermore, the character warp system has been improved. You can choose Fushwan Blade Sealer to replace the standard 5-star characters as the non-featured 5-star characters in the character event warp. Character event warp only. It won't change standard characters from what I understand. Standard banner. How to obtain tokens. Participate in the limited time event Stellar Companions from version 3.2 through 3.4. You can get 1. Participate in the event Cherish Collection. During version 3.2, gather a set amount of Uneric shards to receive 1 Golden Companion Spirit. Gather is definitely a choice word. And then there's every 2 silvers, you get 1 gold. Gather. Oh yes, like I can just go out on the street and pick them up off the sidewalk. Like I can go farm them in my world.
Any conflicts around?
Like I can do a puzzle and get Oneric shards. 1 Golden Companion Spirit for 1 5-star character. You can continue exchanging for a 5-star character until Eidolon reaches max level. Characters with max Eidolons are no longer available from your exchange. Characters added to the shop remain permanently available for exchange with no expiration date. Okay, you guys were right. Ronmei and Locha will stay there forever, I guess. Slay. You can select 7 custom characters. Blah, blah, blah. Select a total of 7 to add to this list. Please note that the customization feature for non-feature 5-star characters is exclusively available for character event warp and does not apply to Light Cone event warp, Stellar warp, or Departure warp. So not standard banner or anything else. It's just for limited banners. You must select exactly 7. This does not affect the warp rates. There's gonna be a global passive to gather. And Travelers would obtain an Eidolon for a 5-star character. And even though it gets silver. Blah blah. Surplus Eidolons. Wait, this is important. Surplus Eidolons from before version 3.2 will be compensated with Silver Companion Spirit in version 3.2. Huh, interesting. But you would have had to... I don't think many of us non-spenders are going to be at that point right now. But I didn't know that. The optimization for 5-star character Eidolon surplus applies to all sources and methods of obtaining 5-star characters. So, standard, limited, departure warp. 18,000 to get the token. Jesus Christ.
Any conflicts around?
I'm not a non-spender. I just mean non-whaler. Sorry. Okay, Lycones. Trailblazers can visit the Seller Convergence shop to exchange Lycone Memory Shard for 5-star Lycones. All the standard ones, plus Ron Mei, Fushuan, Blade, Luocha, and Zila. So the ones that are getting added for free and the ones that are getting added to the 50/50 roster are going into this Lycone shop.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
How to obtain Lycone memory shards. Gather set amount of numeric shards to claim 4 Lycone memory shards. 1 Lycone memory shard has been added to Nameless Glory. Unlock and reach certain honor levels to claim it. When you purchase or upgrade to Nameless Metal, you receive an additional Lycone memory shard X1, allowing you to obtain X2 in total. Okay. So it's 1 per $10. There's no expiration date for using memory shards. And that's it. Where's the detail for this Oneric Shard event? I want to see how stupid it is. So in 4 battle passes, you could get a Lycone. Yeah, for... Technically, I mean, you could do it in 2. You could do it in 2 and just spend $20 each one. But yeah, it's $40 basically for a Lycone. So either 4 $10 battle passes or 2 $20 battle passes.
I'd have
Either
lost
way.
myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Which $40 gets you like how many wishes in this game?
Within is tougher.
Just about. I'm getting compensation for my EH card. Yeah. Get 1 silver token, need to get another one to buy anything. But if it's E8, then wouldn't they get 2? Like under 24. So I guess like if you really wanted one of these Lycones and you hadn't gotten it from standard yet, or the limited ones yet, it would technically be worth the $50 package with the bonus only gives you 41.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, like if you were looking for one of these Lycones specifically, if you wanted one of these specifically, I think I would consider this worth. Especially if you get Battle Pass anyways. Compared to your chances of getting it otherwise, and just buying wishes and hoping to get it, to get one. I mean, like the Ron Mei, the Blade ones and stuff, you're not really going to be able to get anymore. this would be the only way you can get them, question mark. Depending on... None of the options available is good, though. No, technically, spending money on the game is never worth. Ever. Really. In general. Unless it's like, hello, your 5-star character is $1. I guess. But,
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
say you, like, you really want... You are #1 Blade fan in world and you really want his Lycone, you know? Or whatever. It's... costs less to do this than to do it, actually pulling for it. And counting on luck. It's a way, this is basically how... This is basically the concept of a sale. Like in a store. It's encouraging, it's making something cheaper in order to encourage people to spend money more. That's like the whole concept of a sale. Or like a buy 3 get 1 free kind of deal. Like it's like you make it more enticing and you make it technically cheaper, but you profit more because more people are excited about the deal, so more people are going to spend more money. Because they wouldn't have spent the money before the deal, but now that you've got the deal, it's exciting. It's girl math. It's a deal. You're saving money. You'd be losing money not buying it. Exactly. It's a marketing tactic. It's exactly what it is. Yes, it's technically cheaper. Would the person have done it anyways? Not cheaper? Probably not. So you're technically making money at the end of the day, if you calculate your strategy correctly. You're making more money at the end of the day, even though you're technically making the item cheaper. And people like it. It makes people happy. If you're going to spend, I would only recommend the Vulcan. Oh yeah, the first thing, like, if people ever want to spend in these games, and you only want to do one thing, it's Welkin is always the option with the most return on investment. 1000%. Someone finally said it. Yeah, like at the end of the day, the only return you get from spending money on a gacha game is what amount of happiness the pixels on your screen is giving you, which is your responsibility to determine if the money you're spending is worth. Like, you can buy a movie that also makes you happy, you know, and you have to determine whether or not the money you're going to spend on that is going to be worth for that enjoyment, for that entertainment. You're spending money on entertainment is what it is. And it's the player's responsibility to determine, A, is it in my budget? Do I actually have the money for this? Do I have entertainment money available to me? Am I going to be taking it out of things I need to live? And is the return that I'm getting, the enjoyment, the entertainment from this character, this weapon or whatever,
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peace.
worth that money that I'm spending, or would I rather spend it on a different form of entertainment or put it towards savings for something or whatever? And that's why kids playing gacha games is so dangerous, because kids often aren't taught money management. $25 a month on gacha, $40 if I really like something. That's very responsible of you to have a set budget. For all the top rappers, I just pray y'all actually follow what you're going for. Please.
I lost
Please.
myself long ago. If I allowed
Yeah.
myself to be led by the whispers
It's
of the
kind
abyss.
of like
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
it's a different form of gambling in the sense that you are going to get what you want to get eventually, and you also have to factor that into your spending and your analysis, and that's where conversion rates make it tricky. And if you are not using your brain cells, you can fall into that trap really easily. Whereas gambling is more just a non-guaranteed way
Mystified HC
to try to get
one
more
sub
money.
to Stray Viv.
Miss,
They
thank
have
you so
given
much for the gift sub to
251
Stray.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate you. I only buy the monthly Welkins and just in Star Rail now. I don't bother buying Genshin as I'm pretty much set at this point and don't need the extra wishes. Yeah, I kind of, I took a break from buying Welkin recently because I was saving for so many patches. I didn't feel like the need. I was like, I'll be okay.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Puckpick.
Thank
They have given
you.
253 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. You're freaking awesome. What? 253. Thank you. You're great. Anyways, yeah. It's
I'm a little out of practice these days.
the Oneric Shard event is stupid. It's a little dumb. It's a nice return for, I guess, the people that are whaling. Good for them, I guess. But it's a stupid encouragement for the people who want more of these things to whale. It's again, it's another sale thing. It's spend this much, get this back. Buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 18,000 Oneric shards, get your Lycon stuff and whatever other rewards they're giving you. It's the same concept. It's just like
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
I don't think people think about it that
It's tougher.
that much. Didn't mean to interrupt you. No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Anyways, yeah. Just be mindful, guys. Be careful. It's the games we play are awesome and great and beautiful and so much fun. But it's never worth putting your financial state. Oh, bye pumpkins. Apologies for keeping you all standing here. What are you guys climbing? It's never worth putting your financial state at risk.
Fire in the hole.
Be smart with your money.
Open fire. Open fire.
The game isn't giving me enough ROI. I'll invest it rather in Genshin or Zenless. That's a good deduction for you to make.
Knock him down.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Fedamist_. They
Mist
have
on
given
fire!
253 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you! Wait. It said 253 after the sub to Pook. What the heck? Are they scamming you? So I got a freaking big chunk. Let's go. Thank you, Miss. Thank you. Are you gonna pull for Noxa? Yes, absolutely. Noxa is my aventurine of Amphorius, is what I said earlier. He is my favorite. He is the one. We're getting married, actually. Alright, Yurikai, welcome back. How are you? Reading. I'm stuck at 253 now. Time to grind. You got You have to do your ascension quest for the next world level. Are we invited to the wedding and will be an in-game event? Yeah, and if you gather enough phoneric shards, then you can come to the after party. If you can't gather enough, then you don't get to come. Sorry. Who has Bondos? The Scandal? Listen, I have so many at this point. I have so many. Wedding power creep. Never thought I'd see the day. Mystify may have gifted me my first sub too. I think 90% of the people that are in chat were gifted their sub by Mist. Guess I'll see you the stream after. Though the ceremony's free. Don't worry. It's just the fun part you have to pay for. Divorce is just prepping for a husband power creep.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So, some of you know I play Magic the Gathering, right? And I have a Astarion deck, who, if you guys don't know, is a guy from Baldur's Gate 3. Right? He's my little guy. And this summer they're coming out with the Final Fantasy sets. And so I'm gonna be building a Sephiroth deck. My other man. And then Fried was creating the Sephiroth deck on like a website and he titled it I'm her third option. Insinuating that Astarion and Sephiroth were both above him. I was like, that's really bold of you to assume that Astarion and Sephiroth are like my top 2 men ever. Like, Astarion's definitely up there. I don't know about Sephiroth. I don't think I know him well enough, you know? You poor soul, you placed yourself very high. I'm saying, and then he got a little sad, so I said, no, you are by yourself on a separate list of IRL men. You're number 1 on the IRL men list. The fantasy men list is separate. Do not fear. But still bold of you to assume that Astarion and Sephiroth are like the only 2 guys that matter here. Does Brant know is crazy. Oh, I think it would be really hard for me to rank the men. Cause there's also some guys that I'm like a fan of that I don't necessarily see as like a husbando, as one would say. Like Shao is not really that to me. He is more like my son, you know? Like, I'm not saying he's not like an attractive fictional character, but it's different. He's Bobby. Yeah, exactly. He's just... I protect him. Shao is a way of life. There's characters I'm obsessed with and there's characters that are attractive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. To a man tier list? I should. I should. All my favorite fictional men. Astarion's definitely, like, if we're talking about the attractive men, Astarion's definitely up there. But he's also definitely up there on the I'm just obsessed with them list. Because Astarion's just a peak character. Okay. Come along, my friends. I'm done farming the guy. Now we are going to read the artifact lore. I love Aventurine so much and he's pretty, but I'm not attracted to him really, mostly. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay. I'm gonna get slightly unfamily friendly here. It's like, would I? Yes. Is that the whole deal? No. Is that like the main thing? Absolutely not. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? And then there's some guys where it's a little bit more like 50-50. Because also most of the time, like, I don't have a lot of characters that it's like, you're only hot, you're only attractive, and there's nothing else to you. Because if you're attractive and boring, what do I do? What do I do with, I can't think about, I can't use my brain to do anything with this fictional character because there's nothing there, there's no substance, there's no, you know? So if you're just attractive and boring, then you're definitely a lower on the list. There's like a scale. It's like attractive, lower, and then it's like sometimes it's more this way and sometimes it's more this way, but they all have to have like a little bit of both.
Gaining some altitude can
you
bring
know?
some perspective.
Hopefully that makes sense. Navia isn't my wife, but I like her character so much. She's more like good friend and she has her girlfriend Chlorine. Yeah. There's that too, where a lot of the times there will be a character that's attractive. And again, like, I would, but then they also have their ship, and I'm, like, more interested in the drama of the ship and, like, the lore of the ship. You know? The artifact set lore, if you don't have the full set to unlock it in the archive, it's on the wiki. Let me see. Let me see. I might. Can I see it in here? Details. Description. Haha! Okay. If I like the character, they get prettier to me. Yeah, it's kind of like people. Like, obviously not everyone's this way. Some people are more based off physical looks, but you know how sometimes someone can be like,
I'd have lost myself long ago.
like IRL people, like they can be kind of like
the whispers of the abyss.
average looking to you. Like, you're not, that's not like the first thing you notice about them is their looks. But then you get to know them and their personality is so great that they physically become more attractive to you. It's kind of like that. Same concept with fictional characters. Like, sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a guy. And then I learn about him and I'm like, when I saw Sweet Lillian trailer, I was like, meh, and then you learn more, and I love Grady now, exactly. Most beautiful people are sometimes a vibe and an energy, of course. What really needs to be done to put Vera in the spot is an F, Mary kill. I'd cry. I wouldn't feel, I don't think I'd be able to complete that without breaking down. Okay. People, pull it together. Almost 7:30, okay? I gotta eat dinner. Artifact lore. Skirk. Set. Okay? Lock in!
When you lose
Following...
your way, gaining some
Can the character shut up? Yeah, it's fine. Following her master's guidance, the girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wastelands and the corridor of fractured mirrors at the edge of the frozen sea. After slaying countless monsters that wandered the ruins, finally, before the withered husk of a silver tree, she caught a glimpse of treasure concealed beneath the drifting snow. That was when the silver moonlight had yet to be shattered in the fires of war, when the divine prophecies of the heavens still extended over the land. Silver moonlight had yet to be shattered in the fires of war. Moon. The youth who had ventured deep into the earth's bowels met the first angel, inquiring about the most forbidden origins of the world. The Dawn daughter trembled at these profane words, not knowing how this mortal had uncovered such a closely kept secret, but her visitor laid bare his origins before her, singing to her dreams of beauty that had never yet graced her mind.
taming the beast.
Is this talking about Tartaglia? In an instant, the fetters laid upon her by the enthroned ruler broke apart like a spider's web. For the first time, she discovered what it meant to serve herself. And to the one she loved, she poured out the matter of creation, that most forbidden of unspeakable secrets. Alas, that your ruler would dare to blaspheme such noble beings. Even the demonic sculptors of bloody nightmares who delight in tormenting souls would be taken aback by such cruelty. O dawn maiden who has never known love, let me stand as the enemy to your laws. Raise your eyes to the stars, as you should, for the sake of all beings imprisoned by your ruler. Let me be your sword, your shield, your guide, your unpardonable conspirator in rebellion. Then did she, most exalted of the angels, bend down and kiss his forehead, as countless icy blooms unfurled on the frigid silver tree. Yet this moment of betrayal did not go unwitnessed, for at that very moment the heavenly moons peered down through the cloak of clouds, a longing still more audacious arising within them. If someone said this to me, I would get real giggly. That's so cute. They seem to be like lovers or something, so maybe it's not Skirk and Tartaglia. I don't know, unless they're like in love and we just didn't know. You know, when you're in love, you definitely eat your significant other through a portal. It's totally what you do. Traveler from afar plus Sealy ancestor. Yeah, that story. Sarita and Skirk were roommates. Hey, yo. Yeah. I do remember that very forbidden love. The forbidden love situation. Okay. Flower or feather? Wait, is this? No, this isn't the same thing. Did we ever find out if the note on the board in the Wang Shu and from Xiao was about your traveler or their sibling? I think it's not, because it says her. It refers to the person as she, no matter which traveler you play. Thank you. Following her master's guidance, the girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wastelands in the corridor of fractured mirrors at the edge of the frozen sea. After slaying countless monsters that wandered the ruins, finally, among the abyssal remnants, she caught a glimpse of treasure concealed beneath the drifting snow. Yet she was not the first outsider to set foot here, for long before the scions of the far north had woven their sweet dream of submergence, a voyager whose sentient will traversed the cosmos once made a vow of reunion with a lord of dragons who had yet to fall to darkness. The scions of the far north once made a vow of reunion with a lord of dragons who had yet to fall into darkness. This passerby was a scribe drifting through the vast void, duty-bound never to commune with primordial civilizations, as her undying body slumbered away within a distant celestial disk construct. Her mind had drifted through an empty expanse spanning many light years, charting countless peoples and civilizations fated to perish, pondering the ultimate truths of the cosmos in that eternal darkness. Until a faint glimmer pierced her awareness, jolting the voyager from tenfold millennia of meditation. It came from an unremarkable little world at the edge of the spiral arm, and from the primeval dragon that had been born alongside that world. Though death would one day bring an endless night, and the sun it gazed upon was but a fleeting ember, this will, bound though it was to its planetary crust, shone more brilliantly than all the civilizations the Voyager had ever seen. Unable to suppress the wonder and sorrow welling up from within, she delivered a solemn pronouncement to its ruler. I have seen the lightless end, tearing through star clusters like a spindle among silken threads. I have seen how the cold tide of chaos drowns out all songs, so that good and evil alike vanish into silence. And yet, my kind, gentle king, will you still refuse to abandon your people? Forsake this world, fated for ruin, and journey with me beyond the stars. And yet thus did the proud dragon reply. Yeah, this does not belong? Okay. O friend from a distant world, I thank you for imparting these truths from beyond the skies, but though in your eyes they may seem ignorant creatures, to me, they are the very meaning of this universe. If the tide of oblivion must come, then let my bones be the bulwark that shields this realm. Bear witness to the path I've chosen, for I shall lead my people onward to the stars. Let my bones be the bulwark that shields this realm. Would that be like potentially the fake sky? Possibly? Or was something else done with
when you lose your way, gaining
Nibelung's
some altitude
remains?
brings some perspective.
What is the lore behind sneezes and bless you? I believe, from what I've heard, is way back in the olden times, people believed that when you sneezed, you were opening your soul up to demonic sources, and so they wanted to bless you. That's what I heard when I was a kid. Anyways, bewildered. Oh. Let my bones be the bulwark that shields this realm. Bear witness to the path I've chosen, for I shall lead my people onward to the stars. When the Voyager returned once more, the world she remembered had been utterly changed. The bones of the earth had been bound beneath fourfold shackles, and the soft white radiance of the sky had been split into 7 immutable hues. 7 colors, you say? 7 colors, you say? Like drifting smoke had the Lord of Dragons vanished, and the Winged One's throne now ruled the radiance of the 3 moons.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Winged!
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Winged! Do you guys remember our Phynon is the Reaver, the Flame Reaver theory, specifically leaning on the fact that the whole wing things, and he was like, oh man, I wish I had wings. What would it be like if I had wings? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if Winged One maybe just means refers to a dragon, but the fourfold shackles is likely referring to the 4 shades, and the Winged One is the primordial one. Yes, which we've also said before. Primordial one could totally be a Kevin situation. Bewildered by the dragon's unannounced departure, yet unwilling to disturb the world's new ruler, the Voyager, defying the laws of her kin, quietly cast her mind into the world inside the shell. Investing her consciousness in the body of a youth, she walked among these chordate animals. I don't know what chordate means. Listening to their fervent and ever-escalating debates in this city of gold. Huh. Interesting. Okay, next. Kevin the Cube from Fortnite. Would it also... it would be interesting if the dragons in Genshin were related to Long. Yeah. Yeah. You're so correct. Oh, the first paragraph is always the same. That's why I thought it was the same. Who are the 4 shades? They're like god type people that the primordial one created. Yeah, 4 gods created by the primordial one. Renova is one of them. Shade of Death. That was an era now lost to memory when the city of the far north glittered like golden threads over the frozen wastelands, and the furnaces of the deep galleries thundered day and night. Turning to forbidden methods, artisans forged countless fey spirits upon the bones of giant beasts, having spun fallen Frostmoon light into flawless flesh and blood. Frostmoon. They clad it to forms once frail and weak. Such authority to create was once the lord of the firmament's divine prerogative. Yet it was handed to mortals by the rebellious envoy, who dreamed that one day these little creatures might create a perfect being that could merge with the world. Within the deep galleries, which still stood intact, the first angel whispered sweet dreams of the coming dawn to her companion. I see a time when the earthly nations will yearn no longer for heavenly mercy. The cities they build will rise up to the clouds, higher even than the throne and the stars. I see humans sharing the vast sky with the gods they once revered. There will be no more tears, sorrow, or death, for all will be complete. So, basically, like, if we're since Hoiverse loves their religious references, basically like the rapture or heaven.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peace.
I really need to play Natlan because this is flying over my head. Honestly, like a lot of this lore is related to stuff that has been in the game since before Natlan, but it's like the deeper lore. Like it's less the Archon quest stuff and a little bit deeper. Like Renova is Natlan related, but like the Shades have existed for a while. The dragons, the first dragons like Nibelung and stuff have existed for a while. The Seelie ancestor and her lover lore has existed for a while. It's all, yeah, like books and weapon descriptions. It's all been around for a hot minute. So not too much of this is really directly Natlan related, honestly.
Can bring some perspective.
Yet in the end, such wild delusions and ambitions were brought down from the heavens, and with them fell deep blue crystal spikes. That's crazy. The trying to make the world perfect. The Fae shrieked as they turned into icy silver mist, and in the space of a single night, the splendor of the Golden City was ruined by frost-laden winds. The traitor's envoy was stripped of both name and form, and from that moment onward a curse fell upon her kin. If they dared gaze into another's eyes, and to one alone offer the love that was meant for all, then not only would their divine beauty crumble into the wind, but their minds would fall to dust, until from the fallen one's remains a Seelie would rise, forever drifting in search of fading memories to consume. Is this, is this talking about Dragonspine? And the city that was there? Oh, man. I'll probably just read this one, and we can read the other one another day. This is about Hyperborea, but Dragonspine was destroyed by one of the nails. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure, because it was like...
Surviving is tough.
Dragonspine's so...
Taming the beast within is tougher.
As far as, like, its environment is very... fenced in to just Dragonspine. So it was like, oh, traversing the frozen sea and stuff. I was like, maybe it's somewhere else. If it's not in game, like in the dialogue cutscenes, I don't know it. There's a lot. So, understandable. That was the time when the silver moonlight still showed mercy upon the lands of the far north, and the envoys of the heavens still gazed down upon the dust and mud. Having angered the divine envoys by questioning the progress of knowledge, the people of the Golden City now argued endlessly amongst themselves as for how to quell their wrath. The priests accused each other of sacrilege, of defiling the love, prosperity, and wisdom of the gods. Amongst themselves, they sought to identify the chief culprit, for it was their intention that the one responsible for corrupting the people's minds would likewise be the one to appease the divine envoys. Yet all of a sudden, a voice was heard. If sin comes from the pursuit of knowledge, then ignorance is the true doctrine. If it comes from rebellion, then only the Lamb is truly righteous. If sin comes from the pursuit of knowledge, then ignorance is the true doctrine. If from rebellion, then only the Lamb is truly righteous. If sin must be atoned for with blood, why is it said to stem from humanity? If the laws are perfect and flawless, why fear the act of inquiry? It was merely a boy of humble birth, who, having somehow slipped past the watchful guards, had stepped into the chamber where the priests had convened. All of their scholarly accusations he refuted in turn, their charges of heresy reduced to naught but angry, speechless glares. In that silent chamber, the chief priest, who wore the white-branched crown, finally dismissed the guards who had rushed in. O heretical speaker, if, as your eloquent words would suggest, you truly hold that grievous sin is but the delusion of mere mortals, then let you be the one to drink from this cup of burning wrath. Go to the ashen silver tree and plead your case before the very envoys who have cast judgment upon us. And so the previously unknown youth ventured forth into the deepest recesses of the earth, seeking answers from the first angel. White branch crown is referring to the tiara artifacts. I was gonna ask that, yeah. Those stupid little crowns that oh man. Those silly guys. Do you guys think Shishai will have the dragon spine freeze mechanic? I personally, me individually, wouldn't mind. I think it would be a nice little nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah. And less scary now that we're all grown. We're all grown up and we know how to handle it. Following her oh yeah. It was an age when the unknowing masses still bowed to the sky's decrees, when the Dawn Star's royal court still hung high above the clouds. This one has a really cool review. Okay. Watch me miss it. Magnificent noble creations descended from the light itself, and the mortals, unable to look upon their true visages, called them angels. Their pale silver wings shimmered like moonlit flames. Their heads were adorned with crowns of sevenfold radiance, wrought of the bones of the earth and the stars of the sky. The name upon those crowns was the love promised unto all creatures by the heavenly God, or perhaps a mandate to rule over the nations of the earth. With all your heart, soul, and might, you shall love all the beings of this earth. You shall love as morning dew longs for the dawn, as seeds long for the trade winds. They were the most loyal servants in the heavenly court, flawless arbiters of justice. They wove a veil for the great ruler of the firmament, delivering sacred revelations to all realms. Such was the duty invested upon them at the moment of their creation, or so it should have been, until the first angel met an unnamed youth beneath the silver tree in the far north, and in those star-like pupils saw a reflection of herself she had never yet known. It was a love not inscribed by law, a freedom the skies would never permit. As her heart fluttered for reasons she could not know, the eternal star crown forged in love's name suddenly fractured, and casting it into the snow beneath the silver tree, the Dawn Maiden made her fateful vow. Come now, come, let us recast these absurd laws with bone, and nourish the barren north with blood. Let us build a city and a tower that soars up to the clouds, that the people of the earth need weep bitter tears no longer. I cast this useless crown into the dust that all earthly nations may breathe free of their shackles. Okay, yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Please explain. The feather looks like the feather-looking thing on the side of Skirk's head. Yeah, I mean, this whole set is the Skirk colors. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Star-like pupils. Oh! Unnamed youth beneath the silver tree in the far north. Which is the kid mentioned in the last one, right? The goblet.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
A boy of humble birth, who having somehow slipped past the watchful guards, had stepped in the chamber where the priests had convened. And these priests are in this golden city, right? The people of the golden city. But the golden city was Hyperborea, right? So you think he came there from Conria? Or Conria didn't exist yet? Would this be so long ago? I don't know timeline stuff. Would this be so long ago that Conria wouldn't have existed yet? So my theory is that the boy is the original Ajax and he married the first angel, and he's likely the ancestor of the Conrians.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Right, because angels are Seelies. Angels and Seelies are the same thing. So he was like the first con man, basically. Also possibly the second descender. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And he's smart. Smart guy. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is making me want to study. This is making me want to study Teyvat lore again. Oh god. Like ancient Teyvat lore.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I only specialize on Noel greatswords. And the second descender? No, the third descender. Is it the second or the third descender whose remains made the no-seas? Have you read the other set? No, I haven't. I'll probably do that another day because I do really need to get off here. All of this would have been an extremely long time ago before Enkanomiya sunk into the dark sea. Oh. Third. Okay. It talks about Nagai. Oh, cool. Did you guys see? I don't know if y'all saw, but there's a, right here. There's a letter about some guy that's working for Dottore, I think. Let me kill these guys real quick. Put away.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Fire in the hole. Ha! Locked on.
Classes on Genshin lore and Mondstadt 101. Honestly, I'd take those.
Open fire.
The lore streamers need to need to create courses or something. I'd pay for that. Okay, so this is it. Hold on. It's called Letter for Anna. Dearest Anna, I received your letter and I know what's happening back home. I'm sorry, but we've only just gotten our ancient ruin analysis on track and I am required to help study the Kuvaki. Don't know what that means. Furthermore, the Lord Harbinger has specifically requested that I take charge of said research. This opportunity is hard to come by. I can't give it up. And while work here is exhausting and I often clash with others, at least the researchers all respect me, more so than people do back home, at any rate. Of course, I'll be mindful of the business you've spoken of. I'll be careful when it comes to dealing with Warrant Officer Tatiana. Don't worry, this isn't the first time I've crossed the seas, you know? I'll be fine. As for the triangle problem you mentioned in your letter, I suspect that a gradual auxiliary line will lead you to the answer. The details of the method are as follows. It's not like a lot, but it's just some guy that is probably working for Dottore, considering Dottore sent people here. So, exciting. Cool stuff. Chaska, I really hope I like her character because I love her design. She's pretty cool. I think her character's pretty cool. She's got an interesting story. Her story quest was really nice. Tribal quest. It'd be great income for them. I would subscribe to a course on Genshin lore too, right? Right? I'd totally do that. I'd make it myself, but I would need to, I need to study up a lot first. These people, like Min and Arnold and stuff, they've been collecting this knowledge for years. Years. Not something I couldn't do, of course, but it would definitely take some time for me to consider myself a reliable source to do that. Where's my Yansan? She is. You're in my world. Okay, I'm gonna steal the double friendship. When they connect the dots from Honkai Impact or other games, I love connecting the dots to other games. It's so, like, delusional to a point sometimes. Like, it's so crack theory sometimes. But it's so fun. It's so fun to find the similarities. It's like, yeah, this could just be a reused asset, but it also could be, like, really important. Who knows? Okay. Rune and Fiction, I'm gonna end co-op mode because I need to claim my dailies and log out. Thank you so much for your assistance. Whoa, is that the profile picture for the... That's so sick. I love it. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you, Pumpkins, as well, for your help. I could connect something from the artifact set to Impact Third. I bet. I bet. You seem to know a lot of it though. You're the most knowing of who I watch. I'm very like interested in it, so a lot of it like stays in my brain, and I remember some of it. But I've never like made an effort to really do like my research and organize stuff, and I want to so bad. Like I really want to use that Obsidian program. I saw someone use Obsidian to do Genshin lore, and it was so cool, and I want to do that so bad. And like I want to writing up like a timeline for stuff would be so cool, like an interactive timeline. They have a Teyvat timeline on the wiki, and sometimes I'll just go and read it. But yeah, like I would love to like hyperfixate on Genshin lore. Especially as a creator would be super cool. Oh, is Yansen on my team? She is, okay, good. And it would be a lot of work, which I'm willing to do. I think like time is probably the biggest thing for me. A part about creating meaning that would merge with the world sounds very similar to what Dr. May theorizes the cocoon of finality is. Oh, merge with the world. So then the world would become like one living entity?
This realm is
Or it would be something more obscure. Watching theory videos. By the way, this is so cool. I can actually like see the items. I opened this yesterday. My mouth fell open. I can see things. Look at this. You can like see stuff. It's so nice. Then you just be like, oh, I want this. I want one of these. I want one of these. And then you just go in here, and then you just like select all, and then you just buy it all. You know? Things are being seen. It's great.
If you ever have
You could see stuff before. I don't know about you, but I'm blind. It was too small. What did I get? Oh, yeah, son. Things are being seen. You would need a crazy theory board, including pins and threads. That's basically what Obsidian is. It's basically the whiteboard meme guy, but as a computer program. And it's so cool. I love it, personally. We are ending. Yeah, we are. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but almost 7 hours. I'm starving. I'm probably gonna go make some mac and cheese. Yeah. And I need to upload the live stream. Crack theory, Barbaloth is Fanes, and I'm not elaborating. Okay. Okay. I'll hear it. I'll pencil it in my brain. I'll pencil it in. I lost the whole stream. I'm sorry. I streamed early today. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Me.
Dig their claws into you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the 1500 total. You're so kind. I will be here when you call. Thank you so much for the 1500 biddies. You're so kind. I appreciate you. And thank you for all the gift subs today as well. Holding the community up on your back. Bro is carefully. Thank you so much. Have a good night, y'all. I appreciate you. I'm gonna find somebody for y'all to raid into. Perhaps we go over to... We haven't raided by Sammy in a while. We haven't rated by Sammy in a long time. Let me make sure she's not ending.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Walker Ninja.
He can't be stopped.
254 gift subs in the channel.
It can't be stopped. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Walker. You're freaking awesome, Mist. We all appreciate you. Loads. Loads and loads. I don't deserve you. We don't deserve you, Mist. Thank you. Sorry, I'd say more eloquent words, but I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit hungry. Just know we are very grateful for you. All right, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Bye Sammy. It's been a while since we've rated her. She's super sweet. Love her. Actually, let me double check pronouns. She, her. Perfect. Okay. I will see you guys next tomorrow evening for Bestie's Cantarella pulls. If you guys don't know Bestie, that's what away kind of weird because she's what away like here all the time and I talk about her so much. Bestie is a very great streamer friend of mine. She's freaking awesome. I love her. She's the sweetest. She's so nice. She's being a YouTuber now. And her model's so cute. But she asked me if I wanted to do her Cantarella pulls, so since I'm not playing for Cantarella myself, I'm gonna be doing her pulls tomorrow. I don't really do Wuwa viewer pulls, but once in a while I'll do them for friends. So yeah. Yay! So I'm gonna be doing them tomorrow. She's gonna be on call. We're gonna be on call together while I do them. And yeah, should be a fun time. So tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Time, after my work day, we'll be doing that. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be playing the new Nikki pouch. So I'm gonna be pulling a lot, probably spending all I have saved up on the new banners because I have been seeing pictures of people putting outfits together and I'm going to lose my mind if I don't get things. I want things. I want stuff. So yeah. And then next week, we'll focus on Genshin story, likely. Probably. And maybe like caster prep. Because we should have pre-farming stuff out. Okay. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Is my thing up to date? And keep an eye out tonight. If you missed my reaction live stream, I'll have it uploaded tonight. I'm gonna work on that after stream. We'll probably make some food first. I really should not have streamed for so long. I have things to do, but I had a fun time. I had a fun time. I never truly regret streaming a long time. Because I had fun with you guys. And it was fun to just chill and explore. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me give you your raid messages. Raid. Sup raid. Oh no! I did a space. There we go. Okay. Copy whichever one you like. Thank you for the 1 hour stream. I was here, no problem. Thank you guys so much. Please take care of yourselves. Eat some dinner if it's dinner time. Or just have a snack. Nourish yourself. Stay hydrated. And lesson of the day. Don't spend irresponsibly on a gacha game, okay? It's not worth. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night.